Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Ricky Widmer. Ready for an awesome 6 p.m. show, Ricky. So much great stuff in the room. But the big series, of course, is the half and half tonight. It's a 30-box series. All 30 authentics, 15 are speed flexes. We have 1 box left in the old series. 1 box left. It's 1 in the old, 1 in the new. We get the pairing done. Then it's the brand new series in the room by itself. Inside that series, we have an absolutely incredible Dan Marino Swarovski crystallized speed flex. Let's look at this real quick here. AFC East, by the way, Ricky, is the absolute hot spot here in this break. The AFC East featuring Marino, featuring so many big names. We got the Gronk, Edelman, and Brady's authentic as well. Here's a closer look at this thing. Here's that Swarovski lid, Dan Marino. Strongly recommend that one. Such a beautiful helmet, just sparkles, man. You get the AFC East, you can also get in the same spot. Once we have the single, double, and quad up, you can get the Brady, Gronk, and Edelman. We have this sick Herbert speed flex in here in the AFC West. And how about the Josh Allen speed flex as well? Loaded AFC East, loaded half and half. Should be an awesome, awesome series we roll with tonight.
Well, and like we were talking about beforehand, look at that cool Justin Air Bear as well.
Ooh, we always have awesome Herbert helmets. Never, ever disappoints. So I'm going to make the half and half and the 1 in 4 the auto chase wheel spins.
Okay.
That's going to be the wheel spin for the night. Every one of the half and half, every one of the 1 in 4, and 1 massive wheel spin, which we'll do during the 9 o'clock hour of the show. We'll get started here with our dice roller, though. Looking for 6 or higher. What do you think, Ricky? 7?
7.
7,
It's
says
always
Ricky. It's 6 this time.
Okay.
It is 6. So 6 on our dice roll here. So let's get the party started, guys. Who's ready to open up some awesome, awesome autograph memorabilia? Who is ready to party here in the break room? I want to have some fun, Ricky. Definitely want to have some fun here at Ultimate Autographs.
I want to see that Marino, so let's get into that half and half. Let's just get all those boxes opened up, but really let's get that Marino out on the table.
I could not agree more. Could not agree more. So no breaks are full yet. which means we'll do a top to bottom rundown, or as I call it, a tour of the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Who wants an awesome, awesome tour here of all the great breaks we have here in the break room right now? So let's see here. We got ourselves the half and half, which I mentioned. The one box left in the old series is a mystery, Ricky. But as far as the new series, everything is left in here. Absolutely everything is left. Beautiful Herbert Speed Flex, which you mentioned. I mean, custom helmets like this could go north of $2,000 for the right buyer. $1,500, $2,000 in that ballpark. Herbert's face on there ×2. That is super cool. That bedazzled merino is so gorgeous. Love that one, Kramer, says Ronnie. Could not agree more. Bedazzled, crystallized, super shiny. One of the most iconic quarterbacks of all time on that Dan Marino with the Hall of Fame 05 inscription. We have this Luke Kuechly with this face on it. The Salute the Service with the 2013 Depoy inscription. Such a beautiful lid for the Luke Kuechly. We have the Antonio Gates 3-tone Hydro Speed Flex. Charger for Life inscription. All his resume on there. 955 career catches. More than 11,000 receiving yards and 116 receiving touchdowns. The most ever for any tight end in football history. AFC West, get the Gates and get the Herbert with one spot. We have the Hydro Speed Flex, Fred Taylor with the Pride of the Jaguar inscription. Awesome, awesome Jaguar running back. We do have the Troy Polamalu Hydro. Very, very clean lid right there with the Hall of Fame inscription. So 15 Speed Flexes. Herbert's one, Kuechly, Fred Taylor, Dan Marino, Lawrence Taylor, the best defensive player ever, Polamalu, Gates, Josh Allen with the 24 NFL MVP inscription. Never seen that before in a Josh Allen lid, which, by the way, AFC East, same spot as Marino, same spot as Brady, Gronk, and Edelman, triple signed, Super Bowl authentic there. The ATL Super Bowl, that crazy comeback against Atlanta, right? Or was that actually, that might actually be the year they played the Super Bowl in Atlanta. It's kind of hard to keep track because the Patriots are always in the Super Bowl during Brady's era, right?
They got all them Super Bowls.
Marshall Faulk on that beautiful Rave still out there. Randy Moss, Straight Cash Homie, Winter Warrior Speed Flex, and my boy Warren Moon Hall of Fame 06. So mention Herbert, Kuechly, Fred Taylor, Marino, Lawrence Taylor, Gates, Polamalu, Josh Allen, Randy Moss, Warren Moon. I believe that is 10 photoed Speed Flexes, which means that we have 5 bonus flexes in here. 5 surprise flexes still here for the taking. And we have some great secondary headliners in here. Mike Evans, Sterling Sharp, Brian Urlacher. So get your spots, guys. The half and half is the best of the best. We got 7 to go, 6 to go now in the last pairing to the new series by itself. Diamond Helmet, speaking of 6 boxes left in this series. All authentics. We got the Edgerrin James Salute to Service authentic with the black visor. One of the best running backs ever, Hall of Famer Edgerrin James. Plus, secondary headliner. There he is again, Antonio Gates, the legendary Charger. Awesome, awesome lid for Antonio Gates. We got 5 to go in the Diamond Double as well. Vault Double, this one's coming up. 3 spots to go, Ricky. We got 7 boxes left and 4 total headliners, plus a $200 vault key, which means virtually a 5 in 7 chance at a headliner. That includes the sick AJ Brown Rip Speed Flex, borderline top 5 receiver in the league. Very, very clean lid. Made Jalen Hurts a better quarterback. Won a Super Bowl with the Eagles. This guy will forever be an Eagle icon. When it's all said and done, he will likely have all the records in Eagles history as the greatest Eagle receiver of all time. For an Eagle fan, that is a must-have in the PC. We got your boy George Kittle, Ricky. He's literally everywhere. George Kittle on that Lunar Authentic. Maybe the best tight end in football, if not the best. Certainly top 3 or 4 in the league. Future Hall of Famer Frank Gore also in here. George Kittle, Frank Gore, double up potentially in the NFC West. If that is a Niner, 3rd all-time in rush yards. Jameson Williams, over 1,000 yards last year. One of the best young receivers in the league. A $200 vault key left. Not 50, not 100, 200. 3 spots to go in that double. Practice squad. We got 3 boxes left. We got 2 secondary headliners left. That includes Warren Sapp, the second best defensive tackle ever, and the Bear legend, the late great Steve McMichael, Mongo in the house in that practice squad. 1 and 4. We're down to the last 7 boxes left. We have 5 total headliners, and 3 are photoed. Woo! It's your boy Ric Flair, Ricky.
The Nature Boy.
Such a sick-looking belt. We showcased it last night. Such a fun piece of memorabilia. Looks super cool. Definitely a must-have in the PC for any WWE fans. We have the Taylor Swift album. Are you looking up Taylor Swift?
I was going to say, I forgot to look this up.
I think it's Folklore.
That's
the album.
What I was going to see is what, because I know the art on it. It is Folklore.
Yeah, because it's the trees in the background. So
arguably has my favorite Taylor Swift song on it.
Which one is that?
Let me see. It's been a long time since I've listened to it because it's one of those that makes you want to cry.
Sure.
Why can't I find the track?
I like her old music. We are never, ever, ever getting back together.
Exile. With Bon Iver on that one.
Okay, so that's the one to get. Taylor Swift, obviously, massive fan base. And there's a lot of Taylor Swift fans that would pay a lot of money for a Taylor Swift autographed CD, the Folklore album. That is terrific. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, one of the best basketball players of all time. 6 MVPs. That NBA record may never get touched. I said it last week. You take high school, pro ball, college ball, maybe the best basketball player to ever play the game if you factor in all 3 levels. Speaking of basketball players, we got Paul Peters, secondary headliner. And then how about this? NFL's all-time sack leader, 200 of them, Bruce Smith, still is not even a photoed headliner in the 1 and 4. Hoping this pairing half and half gets done shortly. Me too, Ronnie. Me too. The magic number is 3 or less. We're at 6 to go. We get this at 3 or less, it'll go almost immediately, Ronnie. We do have the 1 and 4, which I showed off, the diamonds, the practice squad, the vault, jersey break. A lot of jersey headliners left. 15 boxes left, 9 jersey headliners. 2 secondary, Fred Taylor, Chad Johnson. Photo headliners include Mr. Triple Crown, Jamar Chase, NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, the coach, Mike Ditka.
That coach.
Icon here in Chicago. Only guy to lead the Bears to a Super Bowl title as a head coach. A pretty good darn tight end as well as a player, Mike Ditka. Eric Dickerson, single-season rushing record holder. The dual-threat quarterback, Nano Cunningham. Jason Taylor, one of the best pass rushers ever. Nico Collins, a top receiver today. Like I mentioned, Fred Taylor, Chad Johnson, secondary headliners. A 9 and 15 chance there in the jerseys. Got some awesome mini helmets left. Just said it, the NFL's Triple Crown winner from last year. Most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns, and the most catches in the league. Jamar Chase, baby, the clean Bengal mini. By the way, where are my Houday fans at? You get Jamar Chase, you get the AFC North, you get Chad Johnson, secondary headliner, the 2 best Bengal receivers of all time, just like that. Sam Laporta, Michael Vick, secondary headliners, more photoed names, Roger Staubach, Hall of Fame quarterback, Jim Kelly, Hall of Fame quarterback, Eric Dickerson, Hall of Fame running back, Warren Moon, my guy, that clean rave, double up with the Hall of Famer Warren Moon and Dickerson in the NFC West. Luke Kuechly, by the way, also in there. One of the best linebackers of all time. Total in the minis with the secondary headliners, 9 and 17 chance at a headliner in the minis. We do have the mystery box tab open as well. Minis, jerseys, reps as personals. That includes a ton of full-size replica headliners. A lot of big names, one of the best athletes ever. Break room cult hero, Bo Jackson. We got the Kurt Warner Flash. One of the best quarterbacks to ever play the game. Made the Super Bowl with 2 different teams. Number 1 all-time in playoff passing yards per game.
Playoffs.
J.J. Watt's still in there. Only guy ever to lead the NFL Actually, only guy ever to have 20 sack seasons NFL history, J.J. Watt. Warren Moon, my boy, A.J. Green, Patrick Willis, and we have all the Williams. We got a Ricky Williams, a Jameson Williams, and a Kyron Williams. All three super athletic stars, playmakers, to say the least. So get your spots, guys. Let's rock and roll. Half and half is the auto wheel spin along with the 1 and 4. The half and half getting a lot of action right now, Ricky. Down to 5 to go.
Yep.
3 to go in that vault double. Probably the first 2 breaks we'll do tonight. Now, it is without question the obvious answer that the best helmet in this series is the Dan Marino crystallized, bedazzled Speed Flex. I mean, those crystal helmets, just the crystals alone are worth over $1,000. Takes over $1,000 to put them on. Then you add in a Speed Flex, you add in a visor, you add in a Marino autograph, you add in an inscription. I mean, this could go for thousands of dollars, Ricky. That is the top dog. I'm not going to ask you the best helmet in the room because it's this one.
Yeah.
What's the second best helmet in the half and half? You can't pick Marino. What are you picking in this series?
The second one that I would have to say, I do love that straight cash homie, but I'm gonna go with the Antonio Gates.
Antonio Gates
and the Herbert together. I want them both.
You want them both?
I want them both. Love that. I love the Charger blue though. That's why I would say the Gates, and I do love my Hydro Speed Flexes.
Oh, that like powder blue just looks absolutely stunning with the 3 inscriptions. The stash, actually 4 inscriptions. Charger for life. Actually, maybe even 5 if you count the 85 as number. So 3-tone, 5 inscribed Speed Flex. I was convinced you're going Herbert, which that is my number 2
the
personally.
Custom is nice, but I do like that baby blue. But it also, it's a Nubs.
It is a
You know how
Nubs.
I love my Nubs customs.
And it has a blue visor, which is what I love. Look at that thing. Look at that thing.
I think I made the wrong choice. Now I feel like I made the wrong choice, Kamen.
Flip-flopper. Flip-flopper. Ricky's a politician, guys. Flip-flopper.
I mean, anyone who lives in Chicago's learned from the best, right? That's why we're the Windy City.
Yeah, right? Obviously, I would say those are 3 lids that stand out. But anytime you get a Brady, Gronk, and Edelman triple signed Super Bowl helmet, I mean, outside of maybe the Marino, probably in terms of sheer value,
And
that's the biggest
Correct me
one.
if I'm wrong. You said the Josh Allen in the half and half has the MVP inscription.
24 NFL MVP.
It's the first time I've seen that.
I've never seen that inscription. So that's pretty cool for Josh Allen.
First Josh Allen MVP lid in the room.
And won't be the last. That's for
it
sure.
will not be.
And how about the...
He's going to be putting MVP 24 on there until he dies.
What does that Lawrence Taylor say? I guess we got to pull it. I can't exactly see what it says, but looks probably really cool. Probably I'm a bad mother effer or something.
Yeah,
That's what
probably.
LT likes to sign. So, guys, get your spots. Let's get that half and half out of the room. Let's get that done tonight. Why not all 30 boxes tonight? I don't see why not. Let me put this in the chat. What would you guys like to break tonight? Let the customers, they run this thing. They are usually the ones that tell us what they want to get after. See, that chat is still not popping up for me, so I'm going to try to reload the chat. Oh, there it is. Bob showed up.
There's Bob.
So maybe our chat doesn't want to show up, but everyone else's does in the Restream chat, which is really spooky. Can't hang around, but I need to say that earlier today we lost one of the great characters from what many say was the best TV comedy of all time, Cheers. George Wendt played Norm Peterson. One episode, Norm comes into the bar. Woody Harrelson, one of my favorites, says, "How goes it, Norm?" Norm replies, "It's a dog-eat world, and I'm wearing milk-bone underwear." Nice, Bob. Also played superfan Bob Swirsky, the coach, the Bears, Night All. Thank you, Bob.
I didn't
Have
know
a good
about,
night, my man.
Did you know about that already? I did not know.
Ricky, I should have told you this before the show.
Did not know.
I did know. I saw it on Facebook, and the immediate first thought I had is, Bob's going to tell us in the chat. Because whenever anyone of any significance whatsoever passes away, Bob
Bob's
always
here.
lets us know. So I should have actually told you pre-show. I was guaranteed that it was going to happen from Bob.
Because I was going to say this sparks another thing that I don't know if you knew about it, but I just learned about it. Did you know they were going to make a movie about the Superfans, the SNL skit?
No, I did not know
They were
that.
going to make a movie that was the whole story was going to be wrapped around Chris Farley's character, and the sad reason why they shelved it was Chris Farley passed away.
Well,
They didn't want to
now you're making me sadder.
recast it.
Now you're making me sadder. Only 76 says Bob. That is not good. The other thing I saw, by the way, Bob wrote, Bob Swirsky, makes me think of Swarovski, the crystals, and with that Dan Marino Speed Flax guys. Now, who wants this one? So, Ricky, it looks like we did fix the chat, by the way. A lot of folks were talking about how the font changed. The only thing that is not coming through is my chats. Can you try from your side to type something in? Let's see if it works. Let's see if it shows up on my end. Test. So only the host can't do it. All right.
Did mine? Yep.
So I might have to let me reload this whole thing, man. I might need your assistance in asking for box numbers if that's the case, Ricky. So apparently I'm the only one that can't type. Can't type this. Let's see. Now, does that go through on your Twitch on that side? Do you see my comment?
I see can't type this.
Okay. So for whatever reason, it only does not show up on the Restream chat.
Yep.
Which is spooky. So I'll probably just have you put the numbers then that way. Yeah, it's showing on Twitch, but it's not showing on the Restream chat on the top left-hand corner, which is very weird. But we did get the font fixed. Network McHammer, LOL. That's me, right? So I'll just have Ricky type that in when we get to the breaks, just so that you guys see it on the Restream chat too. And then I don't know, Ricky, what we'll do. Maybe I'll restart, re-log in. I don't want to do it during the show, but I'll probably do it off air because I don't want to lose the comments. Oh, yeah, Chuck Quint. Chuck, Chicky, Chuck. He says, is Fred Taylor available? I got news for you. My man. Every single headliner is available. We just dropped this series right before. Actually, technically, it dropped it during the end of the 3 p.m. show, the pairing. But it's a brand new series. We have one box in the old, then all the new boxes in the new series, all available. Not a single helmet has been pulled. And I'll be honest for Chuck. To me, it sounds like Chuck is either a mega Jaguar fan or a mega Florida Gator fan. We do not, nor will we often get Fred Taylor on a Speed Flex. You know, probably for most in the break room, that's probably the one that they least want in here. But if you're a fan of Fred Taylor or the Jaguars, take advantage while you still can.
So, do you want to hear a fun fact involving the Jaguars?
Yeah, absolutely,
So
I do.
if you want to bet that's going to happen this year,
Oh, here we go.
bet the Panthers to go to the Super Bowl.
The Panthers?
Yeah, do you want to know why?
Why?
The last 2 times the Panthers have gone to the Super Bowl, the year before they went to the Super Bowl, Ohio State won the college championship,
Okay.
and the Panthers had a losing record.
The Jaguars, you mean? Or the
The
Panthers?
Panthers.
The Panthers.
This is where the Jaguars come in. The year that the Panthers would then go to the Super Bowl, who would they play week 1?
The Jaguars.
The Jaguars. This year, what happened last year? Ohio State won the title.
You're all about
Panthers
the
had a
connections,
losing
Ricky.
record, and the Panthers open up the year in Jacksonville. Panthers going to the Super Bowl.
So
They're not going to win it, but they'll go.
So what I've heard based on your previous trends now,
Raiders are going to the playoffs.
you have the
too.
Raiders in the playoffs and
Yep.
the Panthers in the Super Bowl.
Absolutely.
It's not even Hot Take Wednesday yet, and the room is
Absolutely.
scorching hot. Between Ricky's takes and all the headliners being available, the room is scorching hot right now.
Could you imagine Bryce Young in the 2025 Super Bowl playing
I'm
the
a-
Chiefs?
I'm a Bryce Young fan. I could imagine that. I'd be okay with that. I like Bryce Young. I'm a Bryce Young fan. I was getting close to having to eat my words, but he's definitely come up, good down the stretch this last year. So speaking of good, I mean, it took Josh Allen a hot minute to get moving. The MVP in this series. It took Tom Brady an injury to get going. So there's a lot of guys that maybe like, a Bryce Young were not supposed to be great. They were supposed to be great, started slow, then came back around in later years.
Team's kind of loaded too. It's got some talent around them.
Carolina?
I mean, I'll be honest. I was looking at it last night. You got 3 good wide receivers: Thielen, Leggett, now McMillan out of Arizona. They had Jimmy Horn Jr., the young wide receiver out of Colorado. Rico Dowell.
So Ricky
Trevor
is
Etienne.
out here reaching. I'll give you the best Panther of all time, arguably, Ricky. Okay, maybe the second best. Obviously, Julius Peppers, Steve Smith in that discussion. So was Luke Kuechly, though. Look at that Luke Kuechly helmet with this face on it.
Should have been a Hall of Famer.
It's a shame because Patrick Willis got in with the exact same resume, and Luke Kuechly is still not in, which drives me nuts as a football fan. That helmet is insane, by the way, with this face on it. The light blue, the 2013 Depoy. That is very nice. Bobby Webb saying, let's sell out that double vault. Let's do it, Bobby. Double vault is very close, I believe. 2 to go. Bobby Webb came in here last night and did some damage. You got the Baker Mayfield
Well, that's what he does.
Chrome Speed Flex. So when Bobby's in here, he means business here in the break room.
Like a spider. He's just building a web and then trapping all these helmets in it.
With great power comes great responsibility. That is Peter Parker's grandpa, right? Uncle Ben, my bad.
Are you also trying to tell Bobby to break responsibly? Is that what you're trying to tell him?
No, break irresponsibly. Spend all your money, please. And break as irresponsibly as possible. Just kidding, Bobby. Just kidding, my man. So let me drop some links in the chat. I'll drop this pairing in the half and half. Here's the half and half double, 5 spots to go. And then I'll drop that vault double, 2 spots left. These 2 breaks are happening here very, very soon. I must admit, Ricky, there's been a trend here recently in the break room. And that trend is that the biggest names are coming out right away. That 1 in 4 series, the very first box, it was a Patrick Mahomes custom speed flex. So for the guys that are thinking, I'm going to wait, we got to get it down to 20 boxes, 15 boxes for the Merino. That Merino could come out in the very first box, and you might be left regretting. You don't want to have regrets in life. And I always say especially... No regrets. But you want to be in the series early on when all the headliners are available. Even if you don't get the Dan Marino, you have so many options. Like a Brady triple sign Patriot helmet. Like a Herbert Speed Flex. Like a Gates Speed Flex. Josh Allen MVP inscription. So there's a lot of options.
Well, I'm just trying to think, too. Like, you said that Mahomes in the 1 in 4... How many people when that came out went, I should have gotten in. That could have been me.
A lot of people did.
You don't want to be like that.
You don't want to be like that. When the big names are left, get your spots immediately. Get this inscription half and half. Now, you might notice that it's called inscription half and half. That is because all of the photoed headliners
have inscriptions.
So we have, for example... the Patriot lid, we got the Super Bowl MVP on there with the Edelman, I believe, as the MVP inscription. We have the 2013 Depoy for Luke Kuechly. We have the Pride of the Jaguars for Fred Taylor. Dan Marino, Hall of Fame 05. I guess we got to see the Lawrence Taylor up close. It's got Gates' resume on there, his catches. We have the Hall of Fame for the Polamalu, the 24 NFL MVP for Josh Allen, Marshall Faulk with the Hall of Fame. One of the best inscriptions, if not the best inscription in all of sports. Straight cash homie, Randy Moss on the Winter Warrior Speed Flex. So that is nice. And then we got Warren Moon, Hall of Fame 06. What does the Herbert say? Got to pull up the Herbert lid again to see what it says, Ricky. Is that the only one without an inscription? I mean, it has the number 10 on there. That's technically an inscription. J. Herbert 10. Let's close the jerseys, says Den. Den in there
They're
with
close.
you.
They're close.
After Chase, Ditka, or Emmett, which are all available, Ryan, Jersey break is 2 spots to go. That will also happen. I won't even bother dropping that link in because I know that's going to happen, Ricky.
2 to go on
very
that.
soon. $28 for a Jamar Chase jersey. That is pretty darn good. So Ryan and Denner in there. Who's in the vault double, guys? 2 to go. And who's in that half and half? 5 to go. $301. But I mean, you get the triple sign Patriot lid. You get the Dan Marino crystal helmet. I mean, to the right buyer, to the right customer, those could both go for $3,000 plus, Ricky. So those Swarovski helmets are, I mean, some of them online are posted for even more than that. There's a lot of variance in price for it, but definitely a few $1,000s is not, not an exaggeration for that Marino lid. So Dan Marino is such a popular guy too. It's like, usually when you think of like popular athletes in sports and quarterbacks specifically, you normally think of guys with rings. Dan Marino is probably the only quarterback in the history of the National Football League without a championship that actually gets the proper respect he deserves. Because you feel like all the other guys, they always say, but he didn't win a championship.
Yeah.
With Dan Marino, they say that he didn't win a championship because his team wasn't good enough. That's how good Marino was. I mean, seriously. Dan Marino was a beast. Joe Montana, you know what Joe Montana thinks. Joe Montana said the best quarterback of all time is not Joe Montana. It's not Tom Brady. It's not Mahomes. It's not Manning. There's Joe Montana's GOAT, Dan Marino. The quickest release in football history, the lowest sack rate ever, one of the coolest helmets ever on that beautiful dolphin crystallized, bedazzled speed flex. Dan the Man Marino. Great job on television as well. Absolutely love Dan Marino. We do actually have a jersey personal, so we can do that before the jersey break because it was bought into first. So Timothy Kieran, we're going to spin the wheel for your jersey personal number.
And that jersey break just sold out.
And the jersey break is coming up right afterwards. Because technically he would have first dibs at all the headliners left. So 16 for Tim. 16 in the jersey personal is gone. 17, I believe, is the closest, Ricky. 17 is the closest. What's up, Charles Nelson? Charles Nelson in the house here. Always a pleasure, my God, Charles. Me, Dom, and Robbie and Charles are going to a Riot Fest together.
That's what you keep telling every Tuesday. You've told me.
We're going to Riot Fest.
Oh. Have you ever been to Riot Fest?
Never. But I would not want to spend it with anyone else but Charles for my first experience, Ricky.
All right.
That's the way I am. 17. Have you been?
I've not been to Riot Fest, but I've been to Lollapalooza.
I got you. Probably a similar atmosphere. We got ourselves, Mr. Ocho Cinco. It is Chad Johnson. That is Timothy with the Chad Johnson jersey. One of the best receivers of all time. More than 10,000 receiving yards. Multi-time Pro Bowler. Beautiful, beautiful jersey. He is currently the best Bengal receiver of all time. Jamar Chase will undoubtedly pass him up. But if Jamar Chase retires tomorrow, Ocho Cinco still has all the records. Nice looking jersey, Timothy. Chad Johnson. Very cool. Actually says Ocho Cinco on the back, which I like a lot. I think he was Chad Johnson, then he was Ocho Cinco, then he went back to Chad Johnson, but he still uses the Ocho Cinco from time to time as well.
I forget if I told you my crazy Chad Johnson story. This was like
was that when you saw him on the street or something, and he was going to a sports book?
No, this was my buddy. We're just sitting in Discord chilling, and he goes, "Oh my God!" He goes, "My friend just gave Chad Ochocinco a ride from O'Hare." I guess he put on Twitter, "Hey, I need a ride from the airport. Who wants to pick me up?" My buddy's friend who lives in Chicago was like, "Oh, I'll do it." And he goes, "Well, how do I find you?" He goes, "Oh, you'll see me. I'm the tall black guy smoking a cigar."
Nice. That's cool. I've not heard that story. I think it was Dom that had that, or someone else on staff
Sportsbook.
had a story where Chad Johnson invited him to the sports book or something.
Okay.
So very cool.
Sadly, I've not met Chad Johnson in person. I would love to.
But Chad Johnson, one of the most famous moments for me as a Messi soccer fan, he helped with Fox Soccer World Cup coverage.
Okay.
And going into the World Cup, he claimed Ronaldo was the best player. When the World Cup ended, he's like, I was wrong. Messi's the GOAT. So that was a mic drop moment in that debate. You should join us, Ricky, says Charles. Room for more, Ricky, if you're interested, buddy.
Hey, out of the four of you, Charles is the only Beach Boy fan out of the four of you that I would then add a second Beach Boy fan. I
there
do
we
like
go.
the Beach Boys.
There we go. Nice job, Timothy.
Not as big of a fan as Charles.
No, he loves the Beach Boys. I probably enjoy Blink 182 and Green Day and Weezer. I think are playing that same weekend. Nice job, Timothy, on Chad Johnson. A lot of guys are after Jamar Chase. Do I dare say foreshadowing here? I'd love to go. We can go in Kramer's Buick, says Ronnie. You're definitely invited, Ronnie. You're definitely invited. All right, if you want to put that in, Robbie, or Ricky, excuse me, the jersey box numbers, since obviously my restream chat is acting funky. So this will be our 16th jersey break. We got Demetrius Coleman, Kenneth Wilder, new guy, welcome Kenneth, Ryan McCall, Morgan Foster, Dennis McKeon, and Eric Linnell. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the jersey break. 22, thank you, Eric. We can celebrate Robbie and Dom's birthdays. That's right, Charles. That is right. Dom requests a big hug from you on his birthday, just so you know. That is a must.
You said 22?
22, the Emmett Smith number.
I almost gave you 21.
That's okay. They're hoping for Emmett Smith. I'm going to type in test one more time, see if it just randomly starts working. Nope, still no go, Ricky.
You're like, but I do the box.
I know. I feel like part of me is missing.
You're like, but I do the box numbers.
I'm guessing if I log out and log back in, I bet you it'll work. But I don't want to lose it during the show.
No need to mess with perfection.
Exactly. Too much of a perfectionist I am. All right, guys. 6 times on the way for the jersey break. Let's have some fun. A fun story about Ronnie and Sulaco, who back in his day was a much bigger spender than he is now.
By the way, hope the wife's doing well.
Yeah, hopefully she's doing great. So Ronnie and Sulaco was one of the original big dogs in the break room. Just drop money left and right. And some skeptics, which, again, were the most trustworthy break room in the world, but some skeptics out there, Ricky, thought he was a robot and a plant of UA. They thought we planted him.
Like, we need one of those.
So we can get boxes done. Until William Maynard met Ronnie in person, they took a photo, and everyone was like, no, he was real after all.
He was real after.
I'm like, he's not a robot, he's a person.
I'm a real boy.
He's Rio, Ronnie and Sulaco. So, fine-looking gentleman, by the way, Ronnie and Sulaco. He's a beast. 6 clicks on the way. 5 and 6. Maynard's become a great friend, says Ronnie. Okay, well, there you go. Nothing like break room friendships. We get all the best friendships here at Ultimate Autographs. So, NFC North is Kenneth. Eric has the NFC South. Ryan's got the NFC East. Demetrius, NFC West. Morgan Foster, AFC North. Eric Linnell, AFC South. Morgan, AFC East. And Dennis, the Menace, in the AFC West. We got 22 of 30. Do we have Emmett Smith in the Emmett Smith number? We have something that is pretty darn close to as good as Emmett Smith. His best season even better than Emmett Smith's best. The single season rushing record holder, 2,105 rushing yards. It is Eric Dickerson on the jersey. 9th all-time in rushing yards as well. One of the 10 greatest running backs of all time. NFC West, Demetrius Coleman. How about this, Ricky? Here's your data. Starter magic for Demetrius Coleman. The first spot in the break, Chalk it down in the data, Ricky.
As I told Robbie, the data's coming in, but I have not seen the white smoke come out of the UA chimney yet, so a vote has not happened.
Okay, well,
Starter Magic.
We did actually have this Wednesday, and Alex Telez actually commented to make sure you knew about it.
Okay.
Well, last Wednesday, Alex and I had Starter Magic in our show.
Okay.
So good job, Demetrius. Very nice. This break room has yielded 7 of my 11 children. There you go, Ronnie. You're welcome. 11 kids. Good for you, buddy. Third straight NFC East for the jerseys, says Ryan McCall. Is it a sign that you're going to get the Emmitt Smith? Maybe not this time. Maybe next time, Rye.
There's only one man that rivals Ronnie and Sulaco, and that's Phillip Rivers.
Ooh, yeah. Phillip Rivers does have more kids. And Phillip Rivers is a lot more PG rated than Ronnie and Sulaco, that's for sure.
There was one thing, I think it was Nick mentioned this on Sunday. There's a possibility with how many kids Phillip Rivers has that we could one day get in the NFL a Rivers son throwing to a grandson.
It's possible. You know Phillip Rivers' best friend?
No.
Antonio Gates.
Okay.
In the half and half.
Okay.
They're the best red zone connection of all time. Seriously. Antonio Gates has the 7th most receiving touchdowns ever, the most ever for a tight end. In the red zone, Phillip Rivers and Antonio Gates, they're like the, what's the movie you like? With Will Ferrell, Step Brothers. Did we just become best friends?
Yep.
Those guys are besties, man. No doubt about it, Rivers and Gates.
Why do you have Steven Jackson's autograph on a samurai sword? Well, you're not going to meet him and not get his autograph. That's all I had.
That's right. So nice jersey. I love the classic Rams jersey. These are absolutely stunning, man, for the Dickerson. So, guys, let's run back the breaks. Maybe some jerseys, some half and half, some vault. A lot of options, guys. What would you guys like to get after tonight? Tons of awesome options here. I guess I could still drop in the live break page links, etc. They'll show up everywhere but the Restream chat. I just want to make sure the Restream chat, everyone sees it because people are like, what came first? What was first? Etc. for boxes. So 27 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. Make sure you hit that share button. Get all your buddies involved, Ricky. I always say, what's the best way to be in the break room and not spend too much money? Get all your friends to each buy a spot. That way you're not losing too much money. We do have Barry Sanders on jerseys occasionally. Usually Barry Sanders would be on authentic helmets, but we have had Barry Sanders jerseys before, and I'm sure we'll have him again. Mr.
The last jersey,
BS20.
Last jersey we had him on was a licensed jersey, I believe.
Yeah, so Barry Sanders is a guy we get in the room quite a bit across all sorts of stuff. The best running back of all time, arguably Barry Sanders. So let's see what we got coming in here, Ricky. Looks like Scott Deans is ready to party. What's up, Scott? Scott got 2 spots in that awesome half and a half. He's a man of refined taste. Scott's that guy that goes to the store, and he's always buying the fancy wine. He was buying the boxed wine until his significant other said, "No, Scotty, not good enough for me." Now he's upgraded to fine wine only.
From what I hear, nothing wrong with boxed wine. I'm not a wine drinker, though. So
I'm just saying, Scott's in the half and half. He wants the fancy wine. Hey, yo, what's up? What's good? Well, here's what's up, Scott. Every single headliner available in the inscription half and half. We have 1 box left in the old series. It's 1 in the old, 1 in the new, then the brand new series in the room by itself. Got a question for you, Scott. You got 2 spots in here. What do you want besides Dan Marino? Again, I'm going to preface this by saying that the no-brainer, helmet in this series is the Dan Marino Swarovski. And it is not a bonus prize, by the way. Just to clarify, not a bonus prize, Ricky. It could be one in the very first box.
It's in the break.
It's in the break.
I also, just so you're not confused over there.
Yes.
We had the restream over here. And I was like, I wonder if it works over here. So that's what that test number 2 is.
I got you.
And it did not show up on the stream, so I'm going to just put our little Twitch chat there.
Okay, I got you. Sounds good, Ricky. So, yeah, we'll keep Robbie in line, Charles. I got to keep you in line, Charles, because the obsession with actual moonings has gotten to be a little out of hand, Charles.
Not just Warren moonings.
he actually wants Robbie to shake his butt. I warn Moon, PG-13. He wants the MA version, Charles Nelson.
I told Robbie next time he does it and I'm sitting next to him, I'm walking out of the studio, Kamen.
Charles is obsessed, man. He's got an obsession. I take any of those headliners, says Tripod Todd Reese. I agree. There's a lot of really, really good ones. So many things we have not seen before, like a Brady Gronk Edelman triple signed. We've never seen the exact Herbert, never seen the exact Kuechly, nor have we ever seen a Marino Swarovski, never seen the Josh Allen 24 NFL MVP inscription either. Bedazzled in the Kuechly, then Brady. How about that, Scott? He loves Luke Kuechly. That one, by the way, Ricky, I think it looks like him. They're very hit or miss, but that one looks exactly like Luke Kuechly. That is a perfect helmet for the perfect linebacker on that awesome, awesome series. So I know it's funny to you, Charles. You are laughing a lot. No doubt about that. So 3 spots to go, guys. 3 spots to go in this pairing double. I'll go ahead and drop the link in since they will see it except for on the restream chat. So 3 spots left, half and half double. Who's going to get it here in the break room? Get that half and half double. Whoever did that Kuechly helmet did an amazing job. Does it have the artist on the back? I don't know, Ricky. You know what I call whenever they don't have the artist on the back? Humble. They don't need the accolades. The helmet speaks for itself. Humble nature. So 3 to go in that break. Who's going to close that one up? Is Tripod Todd getting in? I know he's got the tripod set up, Ricky, and he's got the camera on, and he's just trying to record video of his hits in the room.
Okay.
You know what Tripod Todd's an expert at doing?
No, I do not.
Calling box numbers.
Okay.
This guy's a guru.
He knows where the big hits are.
You want to be in the break with Tripod Todd. If you see him in the break, you know he's going to call out something really good. I'm going to give you a little secret, though, Ricky.
Okay.
In this half and half, everything's really good.
Yeah.
So I don't really give him any credit for calling out box numbers because in this series, they're all pretty stinking good.
Well, when half of the lids are all flexes and half are
Correct.
authentics, it's
So-
going to be great.
30 boxes, 15 of them are speed flexes, a 50% chance. The White Rabbit is not still in the vault,
Luigi.
Gear Profit. Gear Profit, the White Rabbit is not in the vault. But we do have everything left in the new half and half, though, my man.
Am I blanking on something? Did I miss something from the last time I was in?
The White Rabbit?
The White Rabbit?
Yeah, so Gear Profit's a longtime customer, Anthony Luigi,
Yep.
best friends with Mario. Really mad at me right now because Charles Nelson now has my auto and he thought he had a 1 of 1, and that's not the case. But love this guy. Anthony Luigi, positive energy, awesome guy, longtime customer. One surprising moment here in UA history is that he does not have a Barry Sanders. He's the White Rabbit. He's been chasing him, and he still hasn't caught him.
All right.
Just like all the other players on the football field that are chasing Barry
Yeah.
Sanders. So, no, the Barry Sanders, unfortunately, did get pulled, Gear Profit. But another day, another chase for the White Rabbit. I do believe in you, my man, Mr. Luigi. I do believe in you. I believe you can get that Barry Sanders. Your time will come, my man. Your time will definitely come. Are we still on the Twitch, Ricky? Just to double check here.
Like live on Twitch?
Yeah, we're live on Twitch still?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yep,
Oh, there it
yep.
is. It's back. So I think the restream chat got disconnected for a second. So Luigi also is a huge Cowboy fan. So he's always looking for cowboy hits.
So he's loving the Michael Irvin you got in front of you.
Yes, that is just for you, buddy. This was won by Ronnie and Sulaco, who was eating the chalupas in the hot tub while he won the helmet. Ricky.
Okay.
He's always eating chalupas in the hot tub.
Chalupas in the hot tub.
It's not bad. Who's in right now?
Scott Killian getting
What's
into
up?
that half and half.
Oh. Do you know Scott Killian's team? Scott Killian is a diehard Carolina Panther fan. And right now, Scott Killian is drooling over the Luke Kuechly helmet. Scott Killian is a killer in the break room. That's an awesome speed flex, Scott. That could be yours for $301.
Well, Scott's going to be really excited this February.
Yeah, I know.
'Cause
When the
the Panthers
Panthers
are
make
gonna
the
be in the
Super
Super
Bowl,
Bowl.
according to Ricky and
Hey,
nobody
I-
else.
Like, the world works in mysterious ways, Common. Who am
Ricky-
I to buck the trend?
I do not endorse the Panther Super Bowl pick, just for the record. I do not endorse it, but hey, as Kevin Garnett says, anything is possible. What's going on, Scott? Long time no see. Good to have the Panther fan in the room, Scott Killian, with the great linebacker Luke Kuechly. Where there's a Panther, there's not a Scott not far behind. We got two Scotts in this break. Scott Killian and Scott Deans. The break of the Scots. So one of those guys looking to win here. Ricky digging the positive vibes, says Scott Killian, right?
You're telling me that it's too crazy to bet $5 on a team to make the Super Bowl and you'd make $205 when it happens?
$5 is okay. I would not bet any more than that. $5 is worth it.
What if the ultimate, like, because I just have the Raiders making the playoffs. What if the ultimate, like, conundrum happens where we get a Raiders-Panthers Super Bowl?
Ricky,
How much do you think that's paying is the
I
question.
will give you my next paycheck if that happens. I'll go ahead and just give you my entire paycheck if that happens.
Deal.
Sounds good, bud. Sounds good. One to go in that break.
Yep, Eric getting into it.
What's up, Mr. Linnell? Time for some closer magic, guys. We got the best closer of all time, Tom Brady. Closed a lot of football games, really crushed a lot of people's dreams. The ultimate closer, Tom Brady, available in this series in the triple signed. One spot to go. Every single box is left in this series. And we have one left in the old series. Then it's the new series by itself. Who's going to get that closer magic? Every single photoed headliner is inscribed. And I believe the only photoed headliners that are not speed flexes are the Marshall Faulk Rave and the Brady Gronk and Edelman triple sign, which, let's be honest, a Brady helmet with two other autos, a customized Super Bowl helmet, it's worth more than a speed flex. Worth more than 99% of speed flexes.
And by the way, I just did it.
Of course you did.
$1
$1.
to win $2,500 when it's Raiders Panthers
Super Bowl matchup.
Super Bowl matchup.
Worth the investment, Ricky.
And if it loses, will I remember that dollar? Probably not.
If he hits on that bet, you won't have to give him your check. That's probably true. That's probably true. Ricky's taking out. You know what? Ricky's going to have to pay for the next team lunch we do here. And I'll give some of that money that I still owe to the team lunch because I completely forgot about it. Robbie brought it to my attention because we had a customer that gave me Venmoed me money for a pizza party, which we never did. So, and Robbie, of course, when it's involved with food, has not forgotten about it.
Yes, of course.
So that is something on the radar as well. So who's going to get that last spot? Actually sold out, Ricky.
Yep.
We closed it out. So I just need one box number, half and half. Drop me a box number in the news. Actually, I'll have you put that in, Ricky, actually. But I did put it in there, so the guys that saw it, I will honor it, but Ricky will put it in there as well in case you didn't see it for that half and half. So drop that box. 16 from Scott Killian. Thank you, Scott.
16.
So we have 28 in the old Then it would be 16 in the new. And then guess what, guys? After we do this break, it is a single, double, and quad in the new series. Which, by the way, AFC East, Dan Marino, Brady, Josh Allen. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. AFC East is a hot spot in that half and half. 16, 1-6. Morgan Foster, welcome, Morgan, new customer. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Karen Reagan, Josh Rouser, Scott Deans, Scott Killian, Eric Linnell, and Joshua George all in here. So we got 2 Scotts, and we got 2 Josh/Joshuas in this break.
Mm-hmm.
How about that? How about that?
How about that?
All right, folks, good luck, good luck, good luck. The half and half double box. I always look forward to the half and half, Ricky, because I want to know what the 5 bonus flexes are. It's always fun to see what the extra hidden flexes are in this awesome, awesome series. All righty, folks, 6 times on the way here for our spots. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Scott Deans up top, the king of the north. We have the NFC South is Morgan Foster, Scott Killian, NFC East, Karen Reagan, NFC West, Scott Deans, AFC North, Eric Linnell, AFC South, Joshua George, AFC East, and Josh Rouser in the AFC West. I believe Joshua George, I think, is a Bills fan, right? He's kind of in a weird spot. Do you want the Josh Allen as a Bills fan? Or do you want the Marino Swarovski, or do you want the triple sign Brady? Either way, AFC East is a pretty darn good spot to be in, Ricky, in my opinion. 2-8, the Marshall box number 28 in the old half and half. The last box in that terrific series. It's going to be one tough son of a gun. We have a former defensive player of the year, a Super Bowl champion, had one of the most iconic pick sixes in Super Bowl history. James Harrison on the Steeler Authentic with the white ink. Number 92, Scott Deans. Very nice on the James Harrison.
You mean the pick 6 that should have never happened because there was a block in the back?
That's the one, yes.
There was a block in the back.
I agree only because it lost me my Super Bowl squares, Ricky.
Cardinals should have won that Super Bowl.
I hope so. I'm a Kurt Warner guy.
Just saying they should have won that Super Bowl.
So, Bedazzled Marino says Bobby Webb. Yeah, I mean, most people want the Bedazzled Marino. But if you're a Bills or a Patriot fan, you do have some options. Nice job, Scott Deans. Very, very cool hit, James Harrison. Now, imagine being a Jets fan, Ricky. Imagine growing up as a Jets fan in the 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2010s, just the last, being a Jets fan for the last 40 years.
Yeah, I'm just imagining the butt fumble.
The butt fumble, yeah, that's pretty bad, Mark Sanchez. But imagine having to have Dan Marino as the guy that beats you up in the 80s and 90s.
Yeah.
Then in the 2000s, it's Tom Brady. 2010s, Tom Brady. You think you're going to break for Marino and Brady. Out comes Josh Allen. Jets fans.
The good thing is every team in the division has gotten their one. There's no other teams in the division to get their one to beat up on you. So maybe Josh Allen might be the last. Or things come around full circle and the Jets get theirs. After
believe
Josh
that when I
Allen's
see
gone
it.
and retired.
Well, Brady, Marino, Josh Allen, besides dominating the Jets, what do they all have in common? They're all in the series, guys. Come and get them. Okay, nice. Thanks to Scott Deans. Yeah. Look, Scott, you want to start your night with the win. You know, Steph Curry sometimes starts the three-point barrage with the layup, with the free throw. Start with the good hit and build your way up to some of these awesome, awesome Speed Flex headliners in the new set.
I will say, speaking of Steph Curry, I saw a real funniest quote I've seen where Steven Jackson was like, he's like, yeah, I tell Steph Curry all the time, like, why didn't you tell me what was going to come? I wouldn't have asked out of Golden State if I knew.
Right? Oh, I love Steph Curry. The Warriors would still be playing if he hadn't gotten hurt, Ricky. they would still be playing and winning the championship. But that's the theme is injuries in these playoffs in the NBA. All right, 16 coming up. The first box in the new half and half. 16 out of 30. What do we got here? I don't think it's a speed flex to start. It is an authentic. Oh, this is good. Secondary headliner. The King of the North. The King of the North. It is Scott Deans. AFC and NFC North. Hall of Fame 25 inscription. Sterling Sharp. The all-time great Packer receiver.
Look at that.
Got a triple crown before. Most receiving yards, most catches, and most touchdown catches in a season. Scott Deans, James Harrison, Sterling Sharp, the Rio King of the North, Jon Snow who? It is Scott Deans, the King of the North in the room.
You know nothing, Scott Deans.
You know nothing, Scott Deans. I like it. Scott, I hate you, says Jeff August. Tough.
Nobody hates Scott.
It's all love. Scott is good people. Does that have the golden specks on it? It's got the golden, little, glitter right there on it. Very, very clean on Sterling Sharp. The bedazzled, not the first box, Bobby, but could be the next box. Okay, nice thing, says Scott Deans. Absolutely, my man. Sterling Sharp. Such an iconic football player. Obviously was very good. Would have been even better if not for injuries. It's one of those, still really good, but could be almost like a what if. Like a Bo Jackson. Like a Sterling Sharp. Like a Terrell Davis. You watch those guys, you knew they were awesome. We wish we had seen them for longer with all the injuries. You accidentally hit a Packer every show, says Jeff. Yeah, he's a Packer champion. He's like the 49ers. He's a 49er fan. The Niners own the Packers, Jeff. Scott owns the Packers. It's all full circle, Ricky. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. I'm sorry, Jeff. I had to go there, bud. I had to go there. Jeff, you like that one? He says, are you Kirk cousining me? Yes, he is. You like that?
You like that?
You like that?
You like that?
Just got to mess with Jeff. He messes with us enough. We got to mess with him sometimes. I mean, the Niners do have the Packers number in recent years.
Yes.
No doubt about that. We'll put the Sterling Sharp back in the box. Driver and Sterling have been dodging me, says Jeff. I'm not going to lie, Ricky. It's not a guarantee. By no means am I guaranteeing this, but given how many Donald Driver helmets we've had lately in the break room, it is entirely possible that Donald Driver is in the and more section in the half and half. Entirely possible. Which means that you got to get in. Got to get in there, Jeff, and get yourself some Packer lids. So we have the single, the double, and the quad. Single, double, and quad are up in the series. Sounds like Scott will send that to Jeff. Such a nice guy. I bet Jeff will take back the I hate you, Scott, after this, Ricky. Now, not in that break. He'll do that off air, but he says hit my email, and those guys will get that figured out.
'Cause I was going to say, is Jeff even in that break? He is not.
He's not. Ricky, let's talk about the AFC East right now.
Let's talk about the East.
Let's talk about the East. The King in the East. Who is the King in the East? We have the bedazzled Dan Marino Speed Flex. I would still say this is number one because of the crystal work, the custom, the rarity of this one, the Swarovski crystal. That is beautiful right there. The Hall of Fame 05, Dan Marino, custom Speed Flex. Now, what's the double for this one? I think it's like
302.
302. So this could easily go for a few $1,000s, Ricky.
Well, I'm just going to say this. Robbie and I, when we had the Mahomes one on the Nightlight, looked it up, and the average price people are looking for a Mahomes one was like $10,000.
Yeah.
I don't know where Marino would scale on.
I mean, might be around half that.
Yeah.
So, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, Dan Marino. Also around $3,000, Brady Gronk, Edelman triple signed. You know, the Josh Allen probably $1,500 to $2,000 maybe with the 24 NFL MVP inscription. You get 3 of those lids in the AFC East, you could be looking at potentially upwards of $6,000-$7,000 in value, maybe more, Ricky. For how much? For $302, guys. The AFC East double.
And that 302 is 2 boxes.
Yeah. The quad is 4 boxes. You can win all 3 of those in the quad for $604.
Josh Rouser is saying, you know what? Sign me up for that quad.
Uh-huh.
Because he got in.
Marino, Allen, and Brady Gronk and Edelman triple sign, guys. Could be yours here in the quad, the double, or the single. So, I don't know. That's some good stuff. And I can confirm, by the way, I know people ask, I can 100% confirm, because I did check with our staff, Ricky, that is Swarovski crystals.
Yep.
It's not the other ones. It is definitely Swarovski crystals. So that's something I can confirm for you guys here in the break room. It will be the Swarovski crystals. So the best of the best for sure. I actually heard, I didn't even know this, Robbie mentioned it on your Dark show.
He did. I didn't know about it either, but I was saddened.
The maker, Miss Davis, Lori Davis.
Yep, was in a car accident, Robbie said.
Something like that.
Recovering. Thoughts and prayers, obviously, going out to Lori. As I was saddened to hear that when Robbie said it on our After Dark show.
Right. So hopefully wishing her all the best. I'm just trying to get like a baseline price. So again, these will differ. But on the NFL Miami Dolphin Pro Shop, this is what they're charging for a Swarovski helmet without an autograph. It's not even a Speedflex, Ricky. $10,000 is what they're charging on NFL.com. Now, you can kind of find some of these other ones. Some of these are going on eBay for, let's see, $3,675. This is a Swarovski helmet that's not a Speedflex without the Merino autograph. And it was going for $5,000. So it gives you an idea of these Swarovski helmets. I know we always say the chromes are the most expensive, the Speedflexes. The most expensive helmets in the room are these Swarovski crystals.
Yeah.
Those are worth the most money. And I got to be honest with you, I win one of these. I don't know what I would do with it because, like, you can get thousands of dollars for it, Ricky, but there's not a better centerpiece than that, right? I mean, that's got to be the best centerpiece item you're going to get in the man cave. You can't beat that helmet. Like, what's better? Am I, like, over-exaggerating or do you agree?
I completely agree.
Like, I don't think there's anything better you can have in the man cave or the she shed for the ladies out there. That is the best type of lid. It's the most expensive. It's worth the most money. And it is by far the most coolest looking.
Do you know, I also said this on After Dark, for the longest time until like recently, I always thought you were saying sea shed. Like SEA, and I was like, the whole like, oh, like yeah, I guess
I do slur my words.
I'm like, I guess people have like sea sheds that they. And then Robbie said it one show, and I'm like, what's a she shed? It's a sea shed.
The female version of the man cave. Got a lot of ladies that play out there.
I know that.
Put some respect on the ladies,
I always
Ricky.
thought we were saying sea shed, not she shed.
So here's that lid, guys. I mean, that is better than a wedding ring. It's worth more than a wedding ring. Get your significant other that helmet and say, hey, honey, you want crystals? You want shiny? Look at what I got.
Maybe don't say you want shiny.
Look at what I got, sweetheart.
Jingle, 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 jingle.
Kayla says, thank you, I appreciate you. LOL, she shed. That's right. The she shed. I'm telling you, Kayla, my aunt in Bulgaria, who Bulgarians are not football fans. You know, she lives in Bulgaria.
But are they football?
They're football fans. She had the nerve to ask me, do women play in your break room? I'm like, absolutely they do. And she looked at me like I was crazy. Like, come on now. the ladies love the helmets too. Put some respect on the She Shed collectors. So 7 to go in the quad, 7 to go in the double, 8 to go in the single, guys. Who's going to make the moves in the half and half? The vault is also coming up. 2 spots to go in the vault break. Knocking on that door. 4 to go in the next jersey break. So movement there as well tonight. Hopefully you guys are having a terrific Tuesday night. No doubt about that. Terrific Tuesday night in the break room. Let's get your spots, folks. Get your spots. I'm going to offer up something fun tonight as well. We do have the Timberwolves and Oklahoma City Thunder, Ricky. We'll tip off in about 20 minutes. Anyone that gets the exact score right of the NBA game, which is extremely hard to do, Ricky, we'll give you guys a $30 gift card.
And if I like any of them, I may ride it.
Yes. So $30, you get the T-Wolves OKC score right. In addition, Ricky, now this is only for people in the specific break. So this is not the gift card for the basketball games for the whole chat. Anyone, even if they're not buying. We have 5 bonus flexes in the half and half. If you are in the break and the bonus flex you guess is in the same break as you, we'll give you a $30 gift card. Okay. You must be in the break, and it must happen in the break you're in. So let's just say, for example, Scott Dean's guesses bonus flex Joe Theismann. But it happens to be in the break he's not in. He would not get the gift card. You don't have to get the helmet, though. You don't have to be in the winning spot.
You just got to call the break.
You got to be in the break, and you got to call what speed flex comes out in that break for the bonus flexes. 5 bonus flexes, guys. A little bit of extra money if you guess the right one. That is for the half and half only, and that is tonight only. So get those spots. Let's get that half and half. Who's in the quad and the double right now, Ricky?
Josh is in the quad, Joshua Rouser, and then Charles Quint is in the double.
Okay. So my personal recommendation, and this is obviously if you have the money, obviously spend your money responsibly. But if you have enough moolah, you got that cash money in the account, my recommendation is always to be in the single, double, and the quad. It does not guarantee you're going to win a helmet. It does not guarantee you the Josh Allen, the Tom Brady, or the Dan Marino, but at least it guarantees you to be in the break that those helmets could come out in, right? Think about like the Marino break.
Yep.
Let's just say, for example, you're in the double and not the quad. You're in the single and not the double. You're in every break out there except for the one you didn't buy into. And the one break you're not in is where the Marino gets hit. And you think to yourself, man, I wish I'd gotten in the quad. Man, I wish I'd gotten in the double. I would get your spots in all 3 versions, the single, the double, and the quad. Give yourselves better odds at the custom speed flexes in those breaks. 34 of you guys watching the Walter Payton number. Who's going to get some spots? Now, I know you were not in the meeting today, Ricky, but we do have an announcement. We have a new guy joining the staff on Thursday.
I heard.
And he's a Lions fan.
Okay.
So now we have the whole NFC North covered.
That was the main part of the interview process is, are you a Lions fan? Yes, you're hired.
You're hired.
You're hired.
So we
need
have
a Lions fan.
Ricky repping the Vikings. We have Dom and Chinmay the Packers, and most of the rest of the staff, of course, is Bears fans. Thank God, except for Colin. He's an Eagle fan, but he's his own nutcase, his own, special
How many
breed.
2024 Super Bowls does the Chiefs have?
I mean, they won the fourth quarter, right?
How many 2024 Super Bowls do the Eagles have?
Now, here we go. We got a score prediction. Bobby Webb says Thunder 118, T-Wolves 96. Okay.
Don't like that one. Can't ride that one.
I'm betting over 219 and a half.
Okay.
So I'm going to go, it's got to go over. I got to do math. So, how about this, Ricky? Thunder 211, T-Wolves 209. I get it by a half point. Buzzer beater SGA.
Or do you want to pick a score that goes under? Because then you're hedging your bet there.
Well, I have money on the other one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like how much? Like you take a little bit of what you would win, put it on a score that would go under. Because then if you hit the one that's under, you win both. You could have a chance of winning either way.
I did win my live over on Man City today, so I'm already feeling good about today, Ricky.
They still play soccer in Man City. I thought the season was over.
Third place.
Thought it was over.
They'll make the Champions League. Third place.
All they care about.
Better than Man U, who's in like a millionth place. That's for sure.
The one news I heard today for soccer fans is that apparently there's a the USL, and like separate American league. They used to just have like a championship and then divisions 1 and 2. They're making a division 1 to rival the MLS, and will have relegation.
Relegation is fun. It makes sports a lot of fun.
Which I guess the MLS is not happy about.
I believe it. I believe it. Besides that half and half series, guys, we do only have 2 spots to go in that vault break.
AJ Brown.
You mentioned Eagles. We have probably top 3 Eagle in the NFL, top 5 receiver in the league. AJ Brown on that custom speed flex. We always talk about the quarterback receiver combination, and obviously I think Jalen Hurts was gonna get better no matter what. But it seems like once AJ Brown came over, it made him such a better quarterback. Immediately made his life easy. Every single quarterback needs a safety blanket. A guy that you get the ball to, you know they're going to make your life easy. A.J. Brown, one of the best safety blankets in the league because he's one of the tough catch getters. Like one of the guys that 50-50 ball winners. Like he's not always wide open, but if it's in the vicinity, he's going to make the catch. A beautiful speed flex. Get this for $186 in the double. We still have the beautiful George Kittle authentic. Just got that fat contract, George Kittle. And then we do have the secondary headliner, Frank Gore, which is if it's a Niner, matches with the Kittle in the double box break. Jameson Williams as well, secondary headliner, one of the fastest guys in the NFL. Plus, we have a $200 vault key left, which is with the helmet as well. So virtually, Ricky, 5 headliners in 7 boxes if we count the secondary headliners and the vault key. So I would say that vault break to me is a no-brainer. And then I think the jersey brace got some movement for the guys that, don't have the $400 to $200 to invest. For $28, you snag a Jamar Chase. You snag an Emmitt Smith, a Mike Ditka, a Randall Cunningham, a Jason Taylor, a Nico Collins. Those are all available guys. 4 to go in the jersey break. That break is also coming up here soon.
You know what I just noticed that I'm kind of happy about?
What's that?
If you look at our stream and if you look at it on OBS, the layers got moved and somehow my name is on top of still shows up with the randomizer.
All right, Ricky, I'm going to move it.
I just looked, I was like, wait. I'm like, oh, Kamen.
Where is it?
It shows Kamen's name either.
Where is it? Oh, it's gone.
No.
It's funny because it's funny you mentioned that because I did move something on accident and I wasn't sure what it was.
That was it.
But that was what it was. So
I just looked, I'm like, why does it say my name there?
Respect,
the
baby.
randomizer's up.
Ricky, respect. Got to get that Ricky name for the love. So, guys, let me know what you want to rock and roll with. Obviously, if you have the moolah to spend, the no-brainer break is the half and half. People always come in the chat asking what's left. In the half and half, everything is left. So, 29 boxes left, Ricky. We pulled 1 secondary headliner, Sterling Sharp. It was a standard authentic.
Yep.
29 boxes left. 29 authentics. While you're up, if you want to get the jersey as well, we pulled the Dickerson jersey. But 29 boxes left, 15 speed flexes. We have Justin Herbert, Luke Kuechly, Fred Taylor, Dan Marino, Lawrence Taylor, Antonio Gates, Troy Polamalu, Josh Allen, Randy Moss, Warren Moon. That is 10 photoed speed flexes, plus we got 5 bonus speed flexes. Now, I recommend playing the double and the quad at the beginning of the series because that's when you have multiple chances to double up, triple up, quadruple up. We've been talking about the AFC East, the best value in the break room. Thousands of dollars for a Marino Swarovski helmet, 3, 4, 5,000, wherever you want to price it, worth a lot of money. The Josh Allen worth 1,500 plus. The Brady Gronkowski triple sign authentic worth in the ballpark of 3,000 plus. You get yourself north of, $6,000, $7,000, $8,000 of value for just $302 in the double. But you can also get a lot in the quad. You get all 3 of those in the quad. How about the AFC South? Fred Taylor, Marshall Faulk. We have the AFC West, Justin Herbert, Antonio Gates. We have the secondary headliner, Mike Evans, pairs with the Luke Kuechly, NFC South. Brian Urlacher, secondary headliner, pairs with the Randy Moss, NFC North. So early in the series, a lot of chances to double up, triple up, quadruple up, win multiple speed flexes with one spot. So these doubles and quads, if you're thinking about playing them, Ricky, you got to play them in the beginning. Because the deeper it gets in the series, the less chances to double up and triple up. So if you want to win multiple helmets with one spot, I recommend getting in that quad and that double right now. 7 to go in each of those in the half and half. So we have, in my opinion, I don't know if you've heard I would call it a lukewarm take, because I don't even think it's a hot take, Ricky, because I think this guy is that good. But I think by the time he retires, Josh Allen will be a top 10 quarterback of all time.
Yep, I could see it.
So
how many Super Bowls will he have, though?
1.
Over the Panthers?
Not over the Panthers. I think he'll get one. I just think, obviously, with Mahomes in the AFC, Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson. I mean, if he gets one with another MVP, if he's got like 2 MVPs and a Super Bowl title, and he's got all the yards and touchdowns he gets, he'd be good enough to be top 10. But I was going to say, in my opinion, 3 top 10 quarterbacks ever in this series, Brady, Marino, and Josh Allen, all in the AFC East. I mean, winning the Super Bowl is a hard thing to do. The fact that Dan Marino doesn't have one tells you enough. Especially
when you got somebody like, maybe Josh Allen is this generation's Peyton Manning, where it's like he's just got to find his year where Mahomes and the Chiefs aren't right there.
Right.
The only difference is, I'll be honest, it was mainly Brady and Peyton. You got Joe Burrow that's up there.
Mahomes, Lamar,
Herbert
could be the next guy.
I know we had Big Ben and stuff too, but I think this is the most competitive the AFC quarterback wise has been.
Well, and I think this is gonna, probably hurt some classic football fans in the chat. But the quarterbacks these days are better than ever because they can pass and run the ball, Ricky.
Yeah,
they're true dual threat. I know Herbert, for example. He's not going to run for 1,000 yards, but when he needs to, he can run. When Mahomes needs to, when Burrow needs to, these guys can take off and get a first down. Josh Allen can do it with ease. Probably the best dual threat guy in the NFL for sure. My other hot take, which I had a few weeks ago, is that the Chargers will win a playoff game this year.
Okay.
Because I'm a huge Jim Harbaugh fan. I wanted Jim Harbaugh. I know that the president doesn't like him, the president of the Bears, because of the Michigan, the Big Ten relationship. I know all that, Ricky. But when there was an opening for a Bears head coach, I wanted a former Bear and Harbaugh. That's who I wanted. When Harbaugh went to the Chargers, my first thought was, Justin Herbert has never had a coach this good. Harbaugh made Colin Kaepernick look amazing. He's made everybody look really good. Everywhere Harbaugh goes, good things happen. The Chargers will win a playoff game this year. They'll get a wild card. They'll get a good matchup. They'll win a playoff game. I love the Chargers this year.
I just looked something up for my Panther prediction, and it makes me even more like wanting it to happen. The 2 Super Bowls they've been to, right? The first one,
They lost to
they played the team that the year before just missed the playoffs in the
Patriots.
AFC, which would have been the Patriots. This year, that'd be the Bengals. And the second time they played the Broncos, who were the number 2 seed the year before. Who was the number 2 seed this last year? The Bills.
the Bills.
So it's either Bills Panthers or Bengals Panthers.
Okay, Ricky. So there you guys go. Ricky's got a layup for you guys. Free money. Take your money, win it on Ricky's bets, and get back in the break room.
Nothing's ever free money, but
Eric Linnell jumping in. Thank you, Eric. Got in that Jersey break, which I know is coming up.
2 to go.
2 to go in the Jersey break, guys. And if you're thinking about the half and half, I know I get it. It's a big investment, Ricky. I'm not pretending that it's not. But you know very well, Ricky, there is big dogs in this room.
Yes.
And when the big dogs get hungry and they get in this break room, they will eat that series apart. It's going to get to the point where people are saying, I couldn't get in enough time. I couldn't get my spots quick enough. So if you're thinking about it, right now is the time to strike before the big dogs get in. In fact, I'm confused where Scott went. Because Scott Deans is in this series in the last one. Did Scott go run around the neighborhood celebrating his wins again?
Potentially.
I don't know where Scott went. But 7 to go in each of those.
And it looks like so far we only have 1 score prediction.
Yeah,
for
free
that
money.
game.
You guys get the exact score right in the NBA game. Is this thing working? Where we at, guys? I know the Cubs offense is working, Ricky, up 9 to 1 on Miami tonight.
9 to 1.
9 to 1.
Need a couple of teams in that MLB to pick it up. I need the Reds to pick it up. They can't lose. I need the Rays to pick it up.
I had the Reds last night. They won for me.
They're down 1-0.
Okay.
The 7th.
I'm sticking with just basketball for the bingo card tonight, but you know me with my live bets. Might dip in later tonight, Ricky.
Yes.
Might dip in later tonight. All right, here we go. Demetrius Coleman got in the half and half double and the Jersey break. I like the way Demetrius thinks because he's thinking to himself, where do I get in at a break that will happen this show? He knows the half and half double will happen this show. He knows the Jersey break will happen this show. So Demetrius getting his spots. That a boy, Mr. Coleman. That a boy. Kayla in here, looking to add to the she shed, Kayla. I believe that Jersey
That
break
is
might
closed.
be sold out.
It absolutely is.
All right, Jersey break is sold out. I'll go ahead and let you do the honors, Ricky,
Oh,
for the Jersey break.
That's right.
So,
I keep forgetting that I have to do it.
you're good. Jersey single number 17 in true Ricky fashion. Drop that box. DAT.
Gotta do it. If I'm
drop
gonna type
that
it, I'm gonna
box.
do it.
So Ricky's thing with the DAT, we got 2-1 Ryan McCall, King MC 21. The Slammin' Sammy Sosa box number coming up in the jerseys. All righty. It is Ryan. By the way, Gary Turner, welcome to the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. New guy, Gary Turner in the house. Morgan Foster, Eric Linnell, Demetrius Coleman, and Kayla Colson.
Little SpongeBob for you.
I love it. You know what I keep thinking of, by the way?
What?
And I'll go ahead and say it because I've seen this name a couple times tonight. Morgan Foster, I think Morgan F. Morgan Freeman.
Yep.
I keep thinking about it tonight.
I think about Foster's beer when I see Morgan Foster's
Ooh,
name.
okay. So,
Which, spoiler alert, nobody in Australia apparently drinks Foster's.
okay. I don't know if I've ever had Foster's beer.
Me neither. I
Okay.
just remember Foster's, Australian for beer.
Ooh, nice. All right, 6 clicks, guys. Good luck for the Jersey break. I did see an uptick in viewership, by the way. I don't know if there was a group text sent around, guys. Get that half and half. That is what makes our break room special, the lifelong friendships that get formed in the break room. I know there's a lot of group texts out there, Ricky.
Yes.
And there might be messages sent out there right now telling these guys what's out there in the break room. The new half and half, all 15 speed flexes left in 29 boxes. We got Allen, Brady, Herbert, and of course the sick Dan Marino, Swarovski Crystal, bedazzled speed flex. That thing is absolutely nuts, guys. Come and get that lid with all the headliners left in that half and half. I'll get the randomizing though in the jersey break 6 times on the way here. 5 and 6. All right, Ryan McCaw, you got the NFC North. Looking to be king of the North. Demetrius Coleman, NFC South. Kayla Colson, NFC East. Gary Turner, NFC West. Eric Linnell, AFC North and South. Morgan Foster, AFC East. And Morgan in the AFC West. 21 of 30 coming up here in the extra point jersey series. We got a headliner. It's one of the best bald heads in football history. How about the Hall of Fame pass rusher, member of the 100 Sack Club, former Defensive Player of the Year? Do I dare say foreshadowing for tonight? That Marino's coming out tonight because it's a Dolphin. Jason Taylor.
Nice.
Very, very nice. GSA certified. Morgan Foster, you've got the Jason Taylor autograph jersey. Very cool. Morgan Foster.
I think his son was just drafted.
I think that's correct. I think it's LSU, right?
Yep, part of the Jets, was drafted in the 2nd round this year.
He's got good genetics, Ricky.
Mm-hmm.
Good genetics with Jason Taylor. Nice hit, love the teal, says Ryan. Yeah. I mean, we always say this, and it's very much true. There's no such thing as a bad piece of Dolphin memorabilia.
Yes.
We say the same thing for the Chargers, by the way, too. All their helmets, their jerseys, they all look super clean. Nice job, Morgan, on the Jason Taylor. Morgan Foster. That is clean, Ricky. And thank goodness Dom is not here to tell Jason Taylor stories, because he has a story he likes to tell about a Monday Night Football game against the Bears, and I turn off the stream every time he tells a story.
You tune out?
I don't want to hear the story again, Jason Taylor. Apparently, Dolphins have a way of ruining things for the Bears on Monday Night Football. Dan Marino on that bedazzled speed flex in the half and half, of course. The only quarterback to beat the 85 Bears on that famous Monday Night Football game, where Marino, probably the only guy that year that had his way with that Bears defense. So that's how good Dan Marino was. Let's go. Thanks, fellas, says Morgan. I like Theismann, says Jeff August. In fact, Ricky, now I'm getting curious. You know me. I'm an absolute stats nerd.
Yes.
I live, breathe, and eat stats. So I'm going to look up the 85 Bears season. I'm about 99% sure Marino was the guy that put the most points on him that year. About 99% sure. Let me get this Jason Taylor. We can look together with the customers, right?
Yeah.
You guys, I don't have to exclude you from my information. Here's the Jason Taylor jersey.
Thank you.
A very, very nice looking jersey right there. Now let's look. 85 Bears schedule. I know they allowed 3 points combined in the playoffs. It was a back-to-back shutouts, and then the 10 points for the Patriots in the Super Bowl. So let's see here. 85 Bears results. All right. Where is this? Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. So let's see. So the first game of the year, actually, they gave up 28 points. But then they gave up 7, 24, 10, 19, 10, 7, 9, 10, 3, 0, 0, and then 38 to Miami. So let this sink in, Ricky. The previous 4 games combined, they've given up 13 points. In fact, the previous 6 games combined,
Okay.
they had given up 29 points over 6 games. They came into this Monday night game allowing 5 points a game over the last 6
And
games.
Dan Marino lit him up.
38 points in that game in the Orange Bowl. I mean, the Bears, like, they had what? 9-point win, 8-point win, 6-point win. I mean, they only had 2 games that were decided by 7 or less the whole season. And Dan Marino beat them by 14 points. So that is crazy, man. Let me look at a Bears, Dolphins, Monday Night Football, 1985 Monday Night Football box score. Let's see here. So here's the final. Team stats. Oh, Jim McMahon got hurt that game, Ricky. So he was 3 of 6 for 42 yards. Dan Marino, 270 and 3 touchdowns.
Sounds like Dan Marino.
That's pretty good. How did Super Duper do in this game? Let's see. Mark Duper, Mark Clayton, receiving stats. 5 catches, 88 yards for Mark Clayton and a touchdown. 5 catches, 107 yards for Mark Duper. The Marx brothers. So that's the only guy that lit up the Bears that year. This guy right here, Dan Marino. And that is why, by the way, Ricky, when I said 1 Super Bowl for Josh Allen, I'm not selling him short. I'm actually afraid for Bengal fans because we could have the new case of Dan Marino. Joe Burrow goes to the Super Bowl within his first 2 years, never goes back again like Dan Marino. That is possible, Ricky. And that is what I'm predicting.
I can't believe that you would talk so much slander about Joe Burrow in front of me.
I love Joe Burrow. I'm just saying it's hard to make it to the Super Bowl, man.
Steven, I believe, is the president of the Joe Burrow fan club.
And you're the VP.
And I'm the VP.
And who's the president of their defense?
Of the defense? Well, they got to figure that.
Because I was going to say, they don't have a defense. They don't have a defense in Cincinnati, that's for sure.
Especially if Trey gets traded.
So here's that beautiful Dolphin bedazzled Speed Flex Dan Marino. Get that for $302 when it's worth more than 10 times that in the double. Pair it with Brady, pair it with Josh Allen, guys. All the headliners left in this series. Come and get that half and half. Who just got in that double, Ricky? Someone just got in that double box break. Who was? I want to give them a shout out because it was a good investment piece.
Which double box?
The half and half. I think it was at 7 and just went down to 6. Who was the last guy that got in?
Oh, that was
Demetrius Coleman?
Yeah, that was Demetrius when he got into the jersey.
What's up, Mr. Coleman? Making big moves there in the half and half. It's like the investment. It's like the stock market. You invest in something, and the reward is very, very good in the half and half. That is kind of crazy for the Bears, man. And that defense was rolling. Like, what the heck happened in that game? It was all Miami all the time. Up 31-10 at the half, too. There must have been a buzzkill for the Bears that year. Would have been a perfect season otherwise. Until Marino ruined it. Dan the Man Marino. I'm surprised the vault hasn't happened yet, Ricky. The vault is only 2 to go. Eagle fans, Niner fans, popular fan bases, A.J. Brown Speedflex, George Kittle Lunar Authentic. Let's get that vault break done. I got the Frank Gore, Jameson Williams, plus a $200 vault key in here. And I'm already going to guess the next jersey's got to be moving already because that's been the hot break tonight, the jerseys. We're 8 to go there, actually. So jersey break, not moving, not yet at least. And where are my T-Swift fans at, Ricky? Don't forget, 1 and 4, 7 boxes left. Ric Flair, Taylor Swift, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, secondary headliners, Bruce Smith, and Paul Pierce in that can't miss 1 and 4. That is the chase along with the half and half tonight. Basketball game about to tip off, I'm guessing, if not already.
Let me see.
They always start those games super late, man. 7:30 tip off my butt.
Starting soon. So it'll probably be in about a
soon.
minute or so.
You got a first basket bet?
I picked Chet Holmgren and Lou Dort. We'll see how it goes. I'm not super confident, but we'll see.
All right.
We'll see.
I believe in you, Ricky. The one time I took your first bet basket advice, I did not win, though.
Well, the first one, really. Remember when I said that Ja Morant?
Yeah,
And then we didn't follow it, and Ja Morant hit?
of course. So that's the way it goes.
That's the way the cookie
Usually,
crumbles.
if you ride with someone, you don't win. That's just too much to expect from the betting gods. So Kayla's in, Demetrius is in, Eric's in, Morgan's in, Charles is in, Joshua's in. Who's going to join these guys? It is 7:40 p.m. Central Time. We're going till about 9:30 Central Time. Could be 10 o'clock, could be 11, could be midnight. We'll go as long as you guys want. I like to give these guys at least until 9:30, though. In the next 2 hours, we'll definitely break the vault, the jersey, and the next half and half.
I will give you this. Do you want to hear some breaking news going on Twitter?
What's that? Breaking news?
There is a new live action / animated movie in the works. Do you want to know what it's going to be centered around?
The Nickelodeon MVP, probably.
Whack-A-Mole.
Whack-A-Mole. I like that game.
I don't know how you make a movie about Whack-A-Mole.
I just played that recently. Well, I went mini golfing at the arcade and I played it.
How do you make a movie about Whack-A-Mole?
I'm not sure, Ricky.
Will we see Whack-A-Mole Funkos in the 1 and 4 soon?
Only if Craig Crenshaw's playing.
Yes.
Craig is the king of the Funko. Where is Craig Crenshaw tonight? I know he's lurking. He's lurking. Everyone's got that Spider-Man meme going on right now. I'm going to get in as soon as someone else does, because usually when there's 31 people watching, Ricky, we usually have about 10 people that are always just watching the show because they love the discussion. They love to see what's going on. I call them the just regular watchers, people that aren't going to necessarily play. Then we got about 10 people that are on the fence. They're thinking about it. They're like, maybe I'll get in if someone else gets in, right? Then there's about 10 people that are they're here for business. Those 10 people are ready to play. They need some company, though. They're feeling lonely. As soon as one person makes a move on the break page, the other 9 people in that group, Ricky, will follow. For example, we saw this in the pairing earlier. The half and half double is 6 to go. 6 to go. This was the same case in the pairing. We started the show at 7 to go. We got 6 to go early. As soon as it got to 4 to go, Ricky, it sold out in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So think of it this way. The break is not actually 6 to go. It's 4 to go. As soon as it's halfway there, the break sells out almost immediately. So if you're thinking about it, you get one spot, one other person gets one spot, we're 4 to go, the break happens in the next 5 to 10 minutes, Ricky. So we're really 2 spots away from getting this break closed up. Just got to get to that halfway point in the half and half. Nobody Man 1994 says, I love watching to see what stuff gets pulled. Exactly. So he's part of the 10 people that are going to watch. You know, they're not here to play, they're here to watch.
Yep.
But the other 20 of you guys, I know about half of you are here to play, and the other half just needs a little bit of convincing. A little bit of convincing. So I don't know what else to say as far as, to me, this is a no-brainer, Ricky, because this is a Dan Marino crystallized speed flex. Now, I'll be honest with you. Correct me if I'm wrong. I want to say this could be the first ever bedazzled helmet we've ever had in the break room that is not a bonus prize. If not the first, one of the first.
Usually when we have the crystals in, it's like, oh, it's a bonus prize. You got to close out the series or you need tickets. You just got to call the box number.
This is not a prize, guys. To clarify, this could be hit in the very next box. It's not like the Mahomes drawing. It's not like the Brady recently.
Yep.
This could be the very next box in the series. And these, again, on the internet, some places going for $10,000. So These are the most expensive helmets, the best helmets in the game. Dan Marino, one of the best quarterbacks ever. That helmet is insane. Definitely the best item in the break room, the most expensive, worth the most. It is a terrific helmet where it's to the point where you might as well take a shot in one of those single box breaks. Like, it's what, 150? What's the buy-in for the single, Ricky?
The single,
151.
Yeah, because half a 302.
So here's what happens a lot of times. You have a lot of customers that will buy 4 spots in a jersey break, and then they'll buy 2 spots in the next jersey break. They bought 6 jersey spots total. Their best case scenario is to win 2 jerseys. Now, those 2 jerseys could be worth $300, maybe $400, $500 combined. I would rather take your 6 spots in the jersey breaks and get 1 spot in here.
Yeah.
Because you can win with that 1 spot. Helmet's worth thousands of dollars. And yes, like I did say earlier, William, 100% confirmation from our team in the back. That is Lori Davis Swarovski crystals. The real deal, I can give you with 100% certainty, yes, that is Lori Davis. It's in our inventory sheet. I checked with our inventory manager. I did get confirmation it is Lori Davis on the Merino crystal helmet.
Also, for those scores, I believe Bobby is the only score. So we'll see if he's right or if he's wrong.
give him a gift card.
Game is tipped off.
Who scored the first basket?
Jade McDaniels, I believe.
Oh.
I mean,
For the Wolves.
Chet lost the tip. Thunder have yet to score. It's 8-0 early.
So I should have gone with a +6.5. Although they were down early against the Nuggets, and that went very much the
Wolves
opposite
are on
way.
fire to start.
Well, this helmet is on fire to start. The Swarovski Lori Davis crystallized. The Merino is in the half and half, John, and it is not a bonus prize. It is not a bonus prize. 6 to go in this double box break. It could be in the very next box we open up. In fact, John, you can get a Dan Marino crystal helmet in the double and also get the Brady Gronk and Edelman triple side authentic. You can also get, instead of the Brady helmet, a Josh Allen Speed Flex for the first time ever in the break room with the 24 NFL MVP inscription.
Yep.
So we know that's a fresh autograph for Josh Allen.
You know it.
So the AFC East, John, is absolutely loaded here with custom helmets. So the Miami Dolphin Pro Shop is selling the Swarovski crystal helmets for $10,000, Ricky.
So then it must be just a cross-the-board NFL shop thing.
Last purchased more than a day ago. So this was recently purchased. That's not even a Speed Flex, Ricky.
Yeah.
Some of these I'm seeing online, again, going for $4,000, $3,000, $5,000. Again, these are not autographed, and they are not Speed Flexes. Ours are autographed, authenticated, and they're Speed Flexes with an inscription for Marino, with the bumpers. So that gets you an idea that you could probably sell this for $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, Ricky, to the right buyer. So I know for a fact, I'm told that it's over $1,000 for Lori Davis just to put the crystals on. So if you want to get this helmet from her, she'd be like, well, there's $1,000+ charge for me to put the crystals on. And you guys already know the Speed Flex is $1,000 alone, before that. Then you tack on the inscription, the 13 on the back, the clips, the visor. That is just an incredible Speed Flex helmet. I get that for $302 in a double. That is money well spent. Where were you last week, John Poole? We had Pete Rose in the break room last week. Well, I'm not going to say it is possible he's in the 1 and 4, but no Pete Rose that I know of. No Pete Rose that I know of currently. So here's that Merino lid, guys. We do have the Insane Herbert Speedflex as well. Ricky's favorite, the Nubs graphics.
Love it.
One of the best arms in the game, Justin Herbert. We do have the Luke Kuechly with his face on it. Beautiful helmet. The 2013 Depoy inscription. We do still have the Antonio Gates, a 3-tone Hydro Speedflex. That is the Charger for Life inscription. We got his career catches, his yards, his touchdowns. One of the best tight ends ever, Antonio Gates. We have the Fred Taylor Pride of the Jaguar Hydro Speedflex with that gold ink. And how about Troy Polamalu, Hall of Fame 20 inscription on the Steeler Hydro. Every single Speedflex is left. 29 boxes left. 15 Speedflexes. Better than a 50% chance at a Speedflex in the next box. And we're at the magic number, Ricky. We're 4 to go.
Well, Scott Dean's coming in, buying 2 spots.
All right, so we're 4 to go. You guys will see what happens next. This break will be sold out in the next 10 minutes. The only issue, Ricky, is that had someone else gotten those 2 spots, we'd already broken this 15, 20 minutes ago. So that's the only issue. That Marino stays in the PC, Tom says. Forget the $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $10,000. To me, that helmet is priceless. I mean, that is the centerpiece item. That is definitely the centerpiece item. Let's just all buy into a quad and let it rip. The quad is 7 to go, so that one is also possible. I mean, you know the drill, Mr. Sledge. You buy 2 spots right now, that break will go down pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. So, I love the half and half. It is quickly and quietly become the second best series we offer in the break room. Second or third. It's like High Roller and half. But High Roller is once a month. Speedflex series, all Speedflex, the best series we offer once a month, Ricky. The half and half is once a week.
Yeah.
Sometimes twice. We just had a half and half, yesterday. So in terms of series we offer on a regular basis, this is the best series we offer in the break room. You want to be in the best series that we offer in the break room. Because once it's gone, you might have to wait a week or 2 till it comes back, right? More orders coming in. Leave it to Rick Beaver jumping in. Got 2 more in that half and half. We are 2 to go in the double box. So as soon as Scott got in, everybody else followed just like that. Half and half double box, 2 spots to go. I'll drop that link in the chat, guys. That is definitely the next break. I'm thinking $302 a spot. Get yourself Speedflex helmets worth north of $2,000, $3,000 in this series. So half and half, double, 2 spots left. Let's go, fellas, says Rick Beaver. Let's go, Rick. Leave it to Beaver. That's what I always say. The guy always comes through here in the break room. Do you think his name is Rick or is it Ricky? And he goes by Rick for short.
I think it's Rick.
You think it's Rick?
Yeah, I'm thinking his name is full name, gov name, Richard, goes by Rick.
Is your government name Richard or is it Ricky?
My gov name is Richard, yes.
Okay. I actually know somebody whose government name is John, not Jonathan.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, that makes sense.
Yeah. So
most Ricks, Rickies, Riches, most of them I know, their actual name is Richard.
So do you share the same name as Rip Calamucci? Because he goes by Rip on the air, but his name is actually Rich. And I'm guessing you and him both might be Richard.
I've never gone by Rich.
Okay.
Never have gone by Rich in my life.
Okay.
I've had people call me Rick before, but then I've completely corrected them because that's not my name.
Rick, not Richard. Otherwise, my name would be Dick Beaver. Oh, boy. You don't want that name. That's for sure. I got it. Makes sense, my man. Makes sense. So 1 to go in that break now. 1 to go. Chris Millard jumping in. I mean, literally, Ricky.
I did not think about that for Mr. Beaver.
Yes.
That does make a lot of sense.
Yes. Little immature Kamen used to always former, I think he might have passed away recently. Dick Duran, former Bears coach.
Yep.
And when I was a kid, he was the coach. And I was like,
dead.
look, his name is Dick. Did I pull a Colin? Dick Duran?
His name. Oh, he is dead.
Yeah, he passed away. I remember seeing him in the news. February of this year.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't even remember.
See, I'm glad I didn't kill someone off.
I don't remember that.
Well,
I was like, Dick Duran's not dead. And then
I think it was Super Bowl weekend. Other football news overshadowed stuff.
I don't remember that.
Rick says, haha, even though I get it all the time. Now, there you go. I bet you do. You probably get a lot of fun jokes. I keep it PG. Leave it to Beaver, man. I don't go with the all of a sudden inappropriate comments. So who's going to get the closer spot, Ricky? Who wants that heat, that closer spot?
Well, Chris got in, but he only got one spot.
So 1 to go. If they close it up right now, I'd go with my theory, 5 to 10 minutes when it's 4 to go, because Scott put it at 4 to go at 7:50. Rick got 2 at 7:51. Chris got 1 at 7:53. So you guys are seeing this happen pretty quickly. So if you are watching the stream, I'll say the same thing about the quad. Because someone in the chat just said, let's get the quad done. You buy a spot in the quad, it goes down to 6. Someone else buys a spot, goes down to 5. We get it down to 4, Ricky, it goes in 5 to 10 minutes. So never, ever, ever make the mistake of thinking of the break saying 8 to go. Really, the truth is, how close is it at 4 to go?
Well, it's closed, and Mr. Cummings closed it. Sean Cummings.
I'm just not even going to read William's comment. It just seems like me saying inappropriate things on the air, left and right. But I believe you. That is interesting.
Yeah.
Sean Cummings closes?
Absolutely.
The Bills fan. You're not going to get me to read all that on the air, William. I'll tell you that. I will pass. So I'll let you type it in. Half and half, double number 1, Ricky. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers. Drop them boxes, as Ricky
Drop
calls
them
it.
boxes.
2 box numbers.
Maybe it's a Chicago thing, because I know Chicagoans, we put D's on a lot of things. Like it's not, I've been pointed out a lot before, it's not water, it's water.
Water.
Water. Give me that water.
Water.
Yeah, it's a D.
Interesting.
We completely just ignore the T and say it's a D.
6 and 20 coming up. Thank you, SMC. 6 and 20 coming off the ticker. Now, is Sean looking for the Josh Allen?
Yes.
Or would he rather have the Dan Marino?
First ever MVP inscription, take it. Take it, you can get it.
So you think he wants the JA over the Dan Marino? What do you think, Sean? I mean, he is a Bills fan, so probably Dan Marino is probably not his favorite.
Why not both? It's the same division, right?
That's true.
It's at 6 and 20.
6 and 20 is back. Yep, William. Worked very hard before the show. Shout out to Steven Ryan, who was the ultimate fixer of it. But Steven and I were looking at it before the show. The chat is back, baby. Shout out to Steven Ryan. Now, Steven did say this, Ricky. You guys better get your break spots or he's putting it back to the way it was, William.
Or he might take it away.
That's what Steven said. I'm just saying. That was
The rest of us don't know how to work it.
so he will put it back if you guys don't buy the break spots. But I was like, hey, Steven, you're our OBS guru. Let's get this fixed. And Steven got it fixed in under 5 minutes, Ricky. And the guy's a guru. So the chat font is back, baby. All right, half and half double. We got Charles Quint, Demetrius Coleman, Scott Deans, Rick Beaver, Chris Millard, and Sean Cummings. William is buying a new car. I totaled mine last Wednesday. Sorry to hear that, William. That does not sound fun. I did actually total a car when I was a teenage driver, Ricky, but then we actually put it up for cash for clunkers. So I ended up working out okay.
How did you total a car? Your fault or not your fault? It was your fault, wasn't it?
It was. I think the insurance was actually the other person's fault.
Usually when someone goes, it's like, okay. Usually when someone is like that, it's like, oh, it's your fault.
I can't remember exactly what they said, but it was technically deemed their fault.
Okay.
So, but it was tricky because the car
a little bit of
crossed
gray
the
area.
They crossed the intersection. In the middle of the intersection, he changed lanes.
Oh, okay.
And I rear-ended him.
Yeah.
But that's because he was on the far corner, and it was one of those work trucks.
Yeah.
So it was, I think he ended up paying for it. I can't remember for sure. So I've got nothing against Marino, says Sean. Kelly had his way with him plenty of times, but it would be for sale for sure, not getting shelf space. There you go. Well, you can sell it for thousands of dollars, that Dan Marino. No doubt about that. Actually, you can get a Jim Kelly and a Josh Allen Speedflex for that Marino lid. So 6 and 20 coming up. Good luck, guys. Our first double box in the half and half. Such a fire series, to say the least. And you know what's going to happen, Ricky. I told you off air. We know this will happen. The first 5 to 10 boxes take a little time. Once we're about 10 deep, these helmets in these series will fly. So 6 clicks. Demetrius, by the way, has the Marino and the Josh Allen and the Brady spot. Scott Deans, the King of the North, has the NFC North. Leave it to Rick Beaver, the PG version, NFC South, NFC East. Sean Cummings, NFC West. Charles Quint, AFC North. Scott Deans, AFC South. Demetrius Coleman, AFC East, and Chris Millard, AFC West, which I would argue is the second best spot in this series, with the Herbert and the Gates, which we talked about probably the 2 best helmets in the series outside of the Marino, perhaps. You can make a case for the Brady or the Josh Allen as well. Moral of the story, you want the best of the best. You want to be in the AFC East and the AFC West right now, Ricky. Those are the hot spots. Hot spots on a terrific Tuesday night. Rick is, I believe, a Giants fan. He wants the greatest defensive player of all time. Says, let's see that Lawrence Taylor. How about that? How about that? Let's see here. We got a terrific hit here. One of the great football people of all time. The 1980s All-Decade Team Inscription, Hall of Fame 99. Ooh. It's a pro and a college football Hall of Famer. One of the great tight ends, one of the great Alabama players, one of the great Brown players, and one of the great front office guys with the Ravens. Helped them win 2 Super Bowls, Ricky. One of the first African-American general manager types with success. The great Ozzie Newsome.
Nice.
So Charles Quint.
On the Flash.
On the Flash for the Brownies right there. The Dog Pound. Charles Quint. Ozzie Newsome.
I'd say I think their Flash may be my favorite Browns helmet.
I think you and Dom both dig their Flash. So it's different. I'll put it this way. It's not my favorite. It's not my least favorite. It's different, though. It's nice. I mean, Flashes are cool. I'm a Flash guy, Ricky. No doubt about that. Love the Flash lids. Nice hit there, Charles. Charles Quint. And Ricky, again, starter magic. The data, the proof is in the pudding, Ricky.
Maybe it's just when I'm around it starts to...
I'm just saying.
And looking it up, because I've yet to see one in the break room.
The Browns Rave?
The Browns Rave is my favorite. Nice. It's got the dog logo.
It looks nice, man.
I can't wait until we get one in the room.
Dang, put that thing back in the box, says Sledge. Must be a Steeler fan, right? Spoken like a true Steeler fan in the chat. I heard Steelers and Browns fans don't like each other, Ricky. That's a little rumor on the streets.
They don't.
They don't. They do not. So he says, haha, I bet you he is a Steeler fan, which, by the way, Troy Polamalu, Hydro Speed Flex, still in this break room. Still in this break room. I figure if you're going to have Browns hate, because I'll be honest with you, I'm sorry, Browns fans. You know, it's been a while since the Browns had a lot to be excited about. Obviously, one of the best teams in the Jim Brown era, but in recent years, it's been tough sledding. You would not spend too much time, you know, to make fun of the Browns. You have better things to do. So if people are making fun of the Browns, it's usually the Steelers or the Bengal fans. It's usually the guests. Any sports bets tonight? I did put the over 219.5 then in the NBA game, which is not looking great, but not bad. It's early. Too early to call. So they have an amazing quarterback room right now. Yeah, amazingly bad. I feel like the Browns, Ricky, are doing this dart thing where they have the dartboard. They have 5 quarterbacks and they're throwing darts. One of them's going to stick. One of them's going to stick. And I do think it's going to be Shedeur Sanders personally. It has more to do with the fact that the other guys are really bad, in my opinion, as opposed to Shedeur. I think he'll be okay.
Yeah.
But I think he's just a upper hand. Probably Joe Flacco's the best for this year, but you know, Flacco won't be there long term. Oilers have won a division title since the Browns have, says Ryan. That's puts it into perspective. Watching this game right now, OKC, let's go. Let's go over 220 points. Show me the points. Are the Browns playing the Bears this year? I think that might be right.
I believe so.
Because is it the AFC North for the Bears this year?
I believe so.
So, yeah, Browns.
The one thing I find funny is for Viking fans who live in Cleveland, who have not seen their team play in their hometown since 2009, will have to wait even longer.
Because it's in Minnesota.
No.
Oh, the London game.
It's in London. I hate that they gave us 2 internet. Like,
I'm not complaining.
like, why do we have to play in Ireland and London?
Because they have Jay Jettas. He's fun. Box 20 coming up. 20 of 30. Inscription half and half. Could we have our first speed flex of this new series? The answer to that question is no, Ricky. Not a speed flex. Although I do personally love this helmet. It's going to the King of the North. The King of the North. Scott Deans with the orange Bears Brian Urlacher authentic. The awesome Hall of Fame 18 inscription. One of the best linebackers of all time. Legend here in Chicago. I grew up a Bears fan. My first ever football jersey, Brian Urlacher. Nice job, Scott, for the former Pro Bowler, Defensive Player of the Year, and Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, Brian Urlacher. He was so cool for me as a kid, Ricky, that I actually made a swap. I grew up playing Madden, but the year he was on the cover of the ESPN game, I got NFL 2K just because Urlacher was on the cover.
Nice.
So very cool.
I always liked the ESPN 2K games. Where I was always like, because you had the Randy Moss was on the cover twice for 2K.
I like that. Respect.
Had that on Dreamcast. And then they became ESPN 2K, where you could watch, like, after each week of your franchise, you could watch the Sports Center take you through what happened that entire week.
I love it. That's sick. Bear down, says Kayla. Absolutely. Brian will do. Thanks, says Scott. Let's see the Moss, said Scott. Not the Moss, but it is the Scott Deans W, which is the next best thing here for Scott in this awesome, awesome break. So, how about that, Ricky? 3 boxes in. We got ourselves no speed flexes yet. We can do that, JR. Josh Rouser says, can I move my quad to 2 doubles? Let's do that, Ricky. Why not?
I could do that.
That'll put that double box break down to 5 to go. And just like that, 15 speed flexes left in 27 boxes, guys. Every single speed flex is left. Every single photoed headliner is left. All of the graphic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 photoed headliners in the final 27 boxes, including 15 speed flexes. Herbert, Kuechly, Fred Taylor, Dan Marino bedazzled speed flex. Lawrence Taylor, Antonio Gates, Troy Polamalu, Josh Allen, Randy Moss, and Warren Moon. We have 5 bonus speed flexes, Ricky. Bonus speed flexes still left in this series. So a lot of the good hits are gone early. All of the great hits are still left. This break will go down very quickly here because that double now is at 5 to go with us moving Josh Rouser. So one more spot in here. It'll sell out in 5 or 10 minutes just like that. And that'll put us at 25 boxes left. So all of a sudden we could be, moving like crazy, Ricky. 15 flexes. Who wants these? What do you guys want besides the Marino, obviously? I mean, Marino is the hands down best helmet in the series. I mean, do you guys want the Kuechly? Do you want this Herbert speed flex? Do you want the Gates? I love that light blue on the Hydro. Do you want the Fred Taylor? Do you want the Troy Polamalu? Maybe a Tom Brady helmet. Brady, Gronk, and Edelman. Probably, well, not probably, Ricky. I would say definitely the 2 best guys for Brady in his career throwing the ball to. I mean, Randy Moss was brief. Deion Branch was brief. Mike Evans, brief. Consistently, his 2 go-to guys, Gronk 1, Edelman 2, on that helmet with Tom Brady.
And just like that, Josh moves his spots from the quad. Scott Dean gets 2 in the quad.
Oh, okay. So
Scott's in all 3 though now.
Scott's doing the smart thing, getting all 3, the single, double, and quad. Get those spots. Eric wants the straight cash homie, spoken like a Viking fan with the purple ink. Probably the 2nd best receiver of all time, Randy Moss. And I would say the most talented and the best prime receiver ever, Randy Moss. Also, an extremely expensive autograph and an awesome inscription. Randy Moss, known for always carrying cash with him. So he had a lot of cash on hand. Straight cash, homie, for Randy Moss. Iconic player. I know Charles Nelson is obsessed with moonings. My favorite mooning, when he did the mooning towards the Packer fans.
Absolutely. I love the lid we had around Halloween with that on it. And I don't know this for sure, but you know who's another athlete that probably carries a lot of cash on him?
Who's that?
James Harden, especially when he's in Atlanta.
Well, he's got a lot of dollar bills.
Yeah, especially when he's in Atlanta.
Although he probably tips with $10 bills. He's got a little more cachet. So everything is left in here, guys. Come and get these awesome, awesome speed flexes. The half and half series, half the boxes are speed flexes. We've done 3 boxes so far. None of them were speed flexes. So
the only headliners we hit were listed headliners.
Yep, the secondary. So all the photo headliners are left. All the best hits, all the best speed flexes are still left. So what's going to be next? The quad or the double? It is 8-13 right now, Ricky. 8-13 right now. We're going till minimum 9:30, but likely going to be even longer. Could be 10, could be 11. Minimum 9:30. In the next hour and 15 minutes, this quad will go, this double will go. Believe it or not, that'll put us at only 21 boxes left. So it goes quick after that. When it gets to 15, Ricky, it goes really quick. Got another spot taken, 4 to go in that double for the half and half. Who just got in?
Who's getting in today?
Who's getting in? Who's making moves?
Ooh, Robert.
Robert who?
Robert Stuckel.
Robert, he won last night. Rob Stu won last night in my show. He is red hot in the break room here with those dubs. Thank you, Mr. Robert, for jumping in, putting that break at 4 to go. I always say when you're heating up in the break room, keep getting your spots, right? Rob is heating up after last night. Keep getting those spots, Mr. Stucco. Ryan McCall, in the meantime, getting into the jersey break. So he's got his spot in there. So we're kind of moving across the board. The big dogs jumping in the half and half. And then the other folks jumping in the jerseys right now. The two hot breaks at the moment, the half and half and the jerseys. 39 of you guys watching right now here in the break room. And we got plenty of MVP quarterbacks in that half and half. Obviously, MVP Tom Brady times 3. Dan Marino MVP. Josh Allen MVP. So a lot of big dog quarterbacks in here. Warren Moon as well. An awesome, awesome quarterback. Let's get this series done. I love when we have all these quarterback autographs. The most expensive names, the biggest helmets, the best names in football history. Tom Brady, Dan Marino, Josh Allen. Talk about all-time great quarterbacks, all in that AFC East. Can be one with one spot in the double, or all three with one spot in the quad. So Ryan's looking to get something other than an Eagle NFC East hit. Probably looking for the Emmitt Smith NFC East, Mr. Ryan. Who's that jumping in? Chris?
Brandon jumped into that quad.
Right. So the quad is 5 to go. The double is 2 to go, guys. So both of those are coming up. Rob Stu says, hopefully get a speed flex today. Who is Sledge who just got in?
Sledge.
I'm guessing that's the guy that just got in. K2 Sledge in the chat.
Last orders I have are Robert, Ryan, Brandon, and Chris.
Okay, so that's got to be one of them. He says, I'm in the quad, let's go.
Yeah, that's probably Brandon Cooper.
Brandon Cooper.
We know that's not Scott Deans.
The Sledgemeister jumping in. And the guy that actually got out of the quad, which the double might go first, but had he stayed in the quad, it might actually be even closer right now. But that's okay, no problem. We'll do the double and the quad both. That is Brandon. He says, you got it, dude. All right.
Little full house there. You got it, dude.
He called my reference. You got it, dude.
You got it, dude.
So 39 of you guys watching the Steven Jackson number. So who's going to get that half and half double closed up? And same thing goes for the quad, Ricky. I said 4 to go is the magic number. One more quad by. That break will go fast.
So I never got to ask you.
Yeah, hit me.
How you feeling about Last of Us Part 2?
Oh.
Are you digging it or not digging it? We don't got to get into details,
no,
but just overall, you digging it? Not because Twitter's been not happy.
Okay, I like it. I don't like it as much as Part 1. Okay. I'll leave it at that. There has been some really cool moments.
The reason why I ask is I know you. I played the video game.
I'm not going to give spoilers for you.
Yeah, no, but like I played the video game. I know what is supposed to happen.
Yeah.
You hadn't.
So you know what happened in the latest episode?
I know what's going on. I'm keeping tabs because I want to.
cried in the last episode.
I want to see how outraged people get. Cause
yes, they get outraged, and rightfully so. But yeah, it's a great show. I still like it. I don't like it as much. I'll put it that way. Season one was better. Josh Rouser actually right back in the quad. So he got out of the quad. He got back in the quad. So he doesn't want to have regrets, Ricky, which makes sense. You don't want to have regrets.
No regrets.
I was in the quad. The helmet came out in the quad. I didn't get it. No regrets for Josh. 1 to go in the double, 4 to go in the quad. Both of those are going down tonight.
I will say this, though, Kamen. Season 1 gave me a lot of hope because during season 1, if you watched like them talk after each episode, they mentioned how they're like, well, we made some mistake, like not mistakes with the game, but like there's things that we would have changed with the game. So like if we feel like we got to deviate from the course of the game, we'll do that if it makes sense. And I'm like, oh, cool. I know.
Ricky, don't blame the showrunners. Blame the game. People that made the game.
Well,
because that's what I'm saying.
It's both. That's the point. The people that made the show are making. They made the game.
Yeah.
Druckmann's in charge of both.
Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that.
So it's like
I was gonna say.
So they're like, oh, we're gonna deviate from the game, and I'm like, oh, that gives me hope because I know what happens in 2. I know people weren't really excited about what happened in 2, so maybe they'll just deviate from that. And then, like 2 episodes in, I'm like, oh no, they did not deviate.
They're not deviating that far, Ricky.
Like at all.
Back in the quad, baby, says JR. I like it, my man. Josh Rouser, remind me of your favorite team, brother. Remind me of your squad. And Ricky, go ahead and drop those numbers. The double is sold out.
It did. We got a jersey order first. Let me put
Did
that
the jersey sell out first?
No, we just got one order.
The double sold out first.
The double is sold out, but there was a jersey order that I had to put in first.
You're good.
Michael
no
Convey
problem.
closing that double.
Thank you, Michael Convey. Giant fan looking for that Lawrence Taylor here tonight, perhaps.
The Lawrence.
Mr. Convey. Thank you, sir. So, half and half double number 2 coming up. We got ourselves Scott Deans, Josh Rouser. Actually, hold on. Looking at the wrong one. I'll let you get that input in, Ricky, and then I'll pull up the list. But I'm guessing Scott's in there because I know he's buying like crazy.
He is.
So I know Josh will be in there, of course. Michael will be in there. We are ready. Scott Deans, Josh Rouser, Robert Stucco, Chris Millard, Scott Deans, and Michael Convey. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve in the half and half double. King of the North, Lions, says JR. All right. Big time Lion fan in the break room. Could be Lions hanging out somewhere in this series. I will say in an upcoming series this week, there's going to be an Amon-Ra St. Brown helmet with the sun on there, the sun god.
I will say, though, I am very, 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 very excited for this weekend, Common.
Why is that?
The Lilo and Stitch live action movie comes out.
Oh, okay. That should be a good one.
And I said I would never say these words, but I'm actually really excited for a live action Disney movie.
Let's go. Is Christopher James Chris Millard by chance? Is that you, Chris? The same Chris?
You?
Just want to clarify because you can only call out box numbers if you are in the break. Also, 16 is not available. We just did 16. It's not on the ticker. So need at least one more number from anybody in that break. And then Christopher James, if you can confirm that you are Chris Millard. Cody is also excited for it.
It looks really good, and I'm just like, usually they mess it up, so I'm nervous.
I got you. So 12 is good. Need one more. 16 is gone. First come, first serve for the next box. 16 we did already. 7, he says.
7 and 12?
7 and 12. All right, thank you. Rob Stewart, 13 a little bit late. We're going with 7 and 12 here in the break room. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you, folks. 6 times on the way here. Let's get that quad next. 4 spots to go in the quad box break. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun. I think for that last one, Cody, I believe we might have refunded you. I think that he might have got a refund. I know he was in the last half and half single earlier today. Good luck, guys, he says. Good luck indeed. Michael Convey has the NFC North. Scott Deans, the NFC South. Chris Millard, NFC East. Robert Stucco, NFC West. Josh Rouser, AFC North. Scott Deans, AFC South. Chris, AFC East. Josh in the AFC West. We got 7 and then 12 to follow, guys, in the half and half. Not a single speed flex off the board yet, Ricky.
Do we keep that train rolling?
And looks like we might be. This isn't authentic, but it's not a speed flex. We do have Josh, by the way, though, converting those spots into a win. It is Boomer Esiason, the 1988 NFL MVP with the orange ink. Terrific quarterback, terrific TV analyst, USA flag on the back, Beckett QR code. I love the orange ink. Boomer Esiason for Josh Rouser.
Nice.
Kind of crazy that Boomer Esiason and Ken Anderson both have MVPs. Joe Burrow does not yet have an MVP, but he'll probably get one, Ricky, just because we have the classic voter fatigue, right? Like Mahomes has won, Allen's won, Lamar's won. It feels like Joe Burrow will get an MVP and join Boomer Esiason at some point. A nice hit, Josh. Another and more hit. Another non-speed flex. We are now down to 26 boxes left, Ricky, and we have 15 speed flexes, guys. Better than a 50% chance at a speed flex. Get in that quad, get in the next break. Got a lot of flexes left here in this half and half. And just to clarify, Ricky, the most common misconception. Say that 3 times fast.
I'll leave that to you.
Unless you're in the break, if you're watching the show, you want to see the and more section, which, by the way, a quarterback MVP in the and more section is not bad. You want to see the non-speed flex helmets because your speed flex ratios just got better. Just got better. Oh, how about that, JR? Nice. He was my first book report in school. How about that?
Do you have an athlete that was your first book report in high school? Or in school? Because I know that every elementary school, like, we had the same thing. We had to read a book about an athlete or a famous person.
My first one was Michael Jordan.
Ooh.
Chicagoland area, obviously, MJ. I did one on Babe Ruth as well as a kid. Barcelona soccer team, one of my loves. Those are some of my child reports I remember, Ricky.
Lou Gehrig.
Lou Gehrig's a good one.
Was my first, and then Kobe was my second.
Okay, respect. Good signs, Walter Payton.
Larry.
Of course you did, Ronnie. That is who you look up to,
Of
Ronnie.
course.
That makes sense. It fits the bill. So, what do you have Cody in? Cody says you should be in one more break.
Let me
Cody
check.
Krantz. Walter Payton's a good one as well. Icon.
So on my running break sheet.
Ricky. We might have our first speed flex here. It feels kind of heavy. Could Mr. Marino be in this box? Chris hopes so.
I got Cody in the 2 spots in the diamond double.
You're in the diamond double, Cody. 2 spots in that break for you in the diamond double. Now we got box 12 coming up. 12 on the way. It does feel kind of heavy, Ricky. Oh, I see a visor. I see the cloth bag. Uh-oh. Let's flex, baby.
There it is.
The 24 NFL MVP. It's Josh Allen in the break room. Chris Millard, AFC East. You've got JA17 on the speed flex. That is awesome right there, Chris. Very, very awesome on the Josh Allen flex. Very well earned MVP, too. I mean, Khalil Shakir, his number 1 receiver. The Bills owners, GM got some criticism from local fans and local radio. His response was, we had the highest scoring offense. We had the MVP quarterback. We don't need more offense. He actually quoted the Patriots and said that, well, Brady had Gronk and Edelman, never really had a great receiver consistently, didn't need him. Like Tom Brady, Josh Allen Doesn't need receivers. He's the MVP. That's an awesome hit, Chris. Terrific right there. JA17. Big time, says Chris. Big time indeed. The hit of the show so far on the Josh Allen Speed Flex. I love this hit. And for me, Ricky, I'll ask you this question because, you know, I'm a Chiefs fan. Who is, this is for the chat as a whole, maybe an athlete on a rival team that you should hate, but you can't help but love him? Because I love Josh Allen. I'm a Mahomes fan. I'm a Chiefs fan. I love Josh Allen. He's too good of a player, too good of a person. There's nothing about him that makes you not like him. Do you have a guy like that, like rival team that you like respect and like?
Any sport?
Any sport. You're gonna go hockey on me, aren't you?
No, I'm not gonna go hockey. I have nothing nice to say about any San Jose Shark. Probably, I mean, Reggie Miller.
Reggie Miller.
Love Reggie Miller,
Yeah,
but
Reggie
he's a
Miller was
pacer.
fun.
Like I also
Yeah.
like Tim Hardaway. I hate the Heat, but
Yeah,
love
Tim Hardaway was good. Reggie Miller
Um,
beat the Bulls where he shoved off Jordan and hit that game-winning three. So I actually like Reggie Miller as well.
Yeah.
For me, it's Rafa Nadal because I'm a Federer fan.
In baseball, there's zero Cardinal that I like. Ryan Terrio's dead to me because he went
I like
to the Cardinals.
Molina. Molina was cool.
Yeah, nah.
No?
I'm a Cub
Okay.
fan. I can't like him.
All right.
Cardinal. Packer, Brett Favre.
Yeah.
Does that count though if he played for my team?
As a kid, I liked Brett Favre, but then,
I never hated Brett.
yeah, I gotcha.
Like he was just good.
So Chris has some trade offers, including a Brady from Sean. Walk away for a minute and he comes out. Yeah, the 24 NFL MVP. You blink and he gets a touchdown. Awesome speed flex for Josh Allen. So we had to pull a speed flex. What was going to happen at some point, Ricky? But other than the Josh Allen, everything else, guys, is still left. AFC East still the hot spot with the Marino Swarovski helmet as well.
I probably shouldn't say this because football fans might take away my Arsenal card.
Oh.
But I don't hate Son on Tottenham.
Park Ji-sun?
Yeah,
he's good.
as much as Arsenal fans.
I got you, Ricky.
Harry Kane, yes, I didn't like him at Tottenham, but
Jimmy Rosasco.
Son is good.
Yeah, Harry Kane looks like a kid I went to high school with.
Yeah.
It's his doppelganger.
Oh.
That's why I say Jimmy Rosasco.
You said that name and I was like, who?
No, not a name you should know.
I was like, who is that?
Just looks like him. Chris is playing with house money right back in the break room.
Yep, back in that quad.
Got in that quad break. 2 to go in that quad, guys. Let's get that done. 4 more boxes coming out. We are 5 boxes in, Ricky. We did 2 doubles and we had that pairing. 25 boxes left. 14 speed flexes left. Now here's that quad link. Everything is left but the Josh Allen when it comes to photoed headliners. So 25 boxes left. 14 flexes left. Diamond helmets, Michael Convey. We got 6 boxes left in the series. Edrin James, Salute the Service Authentic. And we have a secondary headliner, Antonio Gates. 2 in 6 chance at a headliner in the Diamonds. If I'm Michael, I'm getting that Lawrence Taylor in the half and half, though, right? If you want a cheaper series with Authentics, though, with big headliners left and a break that's close, might I recommend the Vault? We have 7 boxes left. We got the A.J. Brown ripped custom speed flex. We got the George Kittle Lunar Authentic, the great tight end. Mr. Kittle, there's a Frank Gore secondary headliner, a Jameson Williams secondary headliner, plus a box with a $200 vault key and a helmet. 5 in 7 chance at a headliner, a vault key, or a secondary headliner. We do have the jersey break as well. That will happen tonight. 3 spots to go. Jamar Chase, Emmitt Smith, Mike Ditka, Randall Cunningham, Nico Collins are all headliners left in the extra point jerseys. But right now, Ricky, rightfully so, the quad break is the one that I think we'll do next in the half and half. That is stealing the show. with everything left except for the JA-17, including the Lori Davis, Swarovski crystals, Dan Marino customized Speed Flex. Thing of beauty. Thing of beauty. So who wants that Merino lid in the break room tonight, Ricky? This is worth thousands of dollars. You can get it for about $600 in the quad, and even potentially, best case, pair it with the Tom Brady helmet, the triple sign Patriot, Brady, Gronk, and Edelman. Those two guys, by the way, still very close with Brady.
Yeah.
You know, very, very close. Those are his guys, which speaks to what made Brady so good, the camaraderie with the quarterback. You know, Gronk and Edelman loved Tom Brady, and rightfully so. He made those guys into megastars. Otherwise, don't sleep on the Herbert Speed Flex. We have the AFC West option, the Justin Herbert Speed Flex, one of the best young quarterbacks with his face painted on it. Look out for Herbert and Harbaugh, man. That duo is going to be special in the NFL. And then, of course, imagine if Herbert had Antonio Gates. And he's got Ladd McConkey, but imagine Herbert with this dude. That'd be different on the... It's actually, Ricky, a 3-tone hydro with the... Actually, technically 5 inscriptions. The Charger for Life, 85. The 955 catches, that would be 11,841 yards and 116 receiving touchdowns. There is not a single football receiver or tight end ever that I will take in the red zone over Antonio Gates, Ricky. One player, non-running back in the red zone. The first guy I would take is Antonio Gates because, like those Buffalo Wild Wings commercials, he can box out.
He can box out.
He's a basketball player. He knows what he's doing down there.
You wouldn't take
Antonio
LG.
Gates.
You wouldn't take LG Crumpler.
I love LG Crumpler, but not Antonio Gates level love,
No.
Ricky. Not Antonio Gates level love for LG Crumpler. So 2 to go in that quad. That break is happening. 2 to go. Gronk is a better player, King MC. I would take Gronk over the 100-yard football field, but not in the red zone. The touchdowns speak for themselves. The most receiving touchdowns ever as a tight end. I think Gronk was a better blocker. Gronk was faster. Gronk was more explosive. Gronk is a better overall football player, but not in the red zone. Red zone, what stats matter in the red zone? One stat, Ricky, and that is touchdowns. And there's no tight end ever with more than Gates.
Yep.
So it's like talking about like Steph Curry and Michael Jordan. Well, you would rather take Michael Jordan over Steph Curry, but 3-pointers, you're taking Stephen Curry. Red zone touchdowns, you gotta take Antonio Gates. But if you like Gronk, Gronk's in there as well in this awesome, awesome series on the triple signed lid with Tom Brady, Mr. Rob Gronkowski. Gronk is probably, I look at it this way, Ricky. Whenever you talk about GOAT debates, I am big on longevity because greatest of all time factors in your whole career. So to me, the greatest tight end of all time is either Tony Gonzalez or Travis Kelce or Antonio Gates. Those three have the best cumulative numbers of all time.
Yeah.
Just like Jerry Rice is the best receiver of all time. But the best tight end is Rob Gronkowski. The best receiver is Randy Moss.
Yeah.
They're the best in their prime and their peak abilities. You give me a prime Gronk for one game, one season. You give me a prime Randy Moss. Not a single guy I'm taking over those guys. I mean, those guys are, speaking of red zone, Randy Moss, also really good in the red zone.
Straight cash on.
The second most receiving touchdowns ever.
You mean when the red zone started when we were at our own 20? For Randy Moss.
I mean, it was red zone every time he touched the ball.
Yeah.
Randy Moss, I would say, along with Devin Hester, are the two guys that gave up the vibes of they could score anytime they touched the ball. Anytime they touched the ball, you felt like they were going to score. So imagine that as your all red zone team in the 2000s. You get Randy Moss as your receiver, and you run 2 tight ends, Gronk and Gates. Forget about it. Forget about it in the red zone. Good evening, gentlemen, says Will Hawkins. Good evening, sir. What's going on, Saya? Will's in the house. He's probably going to ask what Seahawks are left. And I'll tell him there's a Warren Moon Rave helmet in the minis. Get your boy Warren Moon in the minis, Will. Otherwise, Seahawk lids, Ricky,
Kind of.
none that I see.
Yeah.
But you know there might be a Steve Largent secondary. Actually, am I blind? Warren Moon Speed Flex on Seattle.
I was gonna
in
say
this series.
I was gonna say Warren Moon in the reps, but I can't think off the top of my head if that's Seahawks.
No, there's a Warren Moon in this half and half.
Yeah.
I
But
was sleeping.
there's also one in the rep personal.
The rep personals
I
an
just
Oiler.
don't. Yeah, I was like, I
Yeah.
don't know off the top of my head if that's for sure.
What headliners left in this series, Pete? Every single one but the Josh Allen. The only headliner gone is JA17 in the half and half. We have 14 speed flexes left in the last 25 boxes. Pete Jenkinson. You know, Rex was smoking a cig on the sideline every time Hester scored a kickoff return. Sexy Rexy? Yes, he was. Yes,
So-
he was.
Do you want to hear the next big movie that could be on our 1 and 4?
The John Madden movie.
No,
We talked about it yesterday.
they're. I can't believe I'm reading this on the air.
Oh, boy, Ricky. Do I
It's-
even want to know?
Set to direct is Michael Bay. I hope this is a joke, but the
The
Twitter
Transformers guy?
but the Twitter account is actually a reputable source. Yes, the Transformers guy set to direct a Skibbity toilet movie.
Oh, okay. I know the reference because my fiance's cousin's kids love.
I just know it means nothing.
So,
Skibbity toilet means nothing. What like?
not too bad saying Pete about the headliners. And Pete, we have one spot to go, my man. One spot to go. You get yourself the AFC East. You get the bedazzled Dan Marino Speed Flex and the Tom Brady helmet for $604. Those two combined are worth more than $6,000. So talk about autograph value. This is incredible value in that one.
How would you feel if we got a Michael Bay signed toilet for the 1 and 4 in the future?
I would not feel good about it. I'd feel better about Michael Convey closing up the quad,
Yeah,
though.
well, he got into the single for the half.
The
and half.
single? Okay.
Chris brought us down to 1 to go.
1 to go in the quad, 3 to go in the single. That'll get us down to 20 boxes left, Ricky.
Any Redskins? Well, Joe Theismann's always lurking. Somewhere.
Yeah, Joel Theismann is definitely somewhere for sure. So
But headliners that are Redskins,
at the current moment,
I don't see any.
I don't see one. But, I mean, definitely in this half and half, Joel Theismann, potentially we can have Mr. Probably not Jaden Daniels, but we could probably have Terry McLaurin in here. He'd be a secondary name, not a photo name. So Scary
Really?
Terry could be in
Has
this
Scary
series.
Terry already downgraded to a non-photo name?
In this series, the half and half.
Oh, okay.
Like, I don't
Okay.
know.
I thought we were talking about. I'm like,
He would be probably at least listed in every series, but this one, Ricky.
yeah.
I don't know, though. He might not be in there.
I thought we were talking across the break room. I was like, oh, hold up.
This would be the only one I could possibly see him in.
Well, let's do a quad.
Okay, let's play, says Pete Jenkinson.
He's the
Let's
one-
play.
He's the one that closed it.
That a boy, Pete. Looking for that close of magic here in this awesome half and half series. Got 2 to go in that jersey break. That is going down tonight as well. And then definitely going to do the half and half single. And that is 3 to go. But I would say, guys, I would get in the half and half double, the half and half quad. I would like to run both back, Ricky, tonight. Drop me those 4 numbers, guys. Half and half quad need 4 box numbers. I'm seeing 13, 12, 27. Did we just do 12? We did 12 already, so 12 is not available. 7 also is not available. We did 7 as well. So 13 is good. 21 is good, Ricky. So 13 and 21. So let's just see real quick. So 12 we did. That's not 27 we have not done either.
So 13, 21, 27, and then 8.
8, yes.
So 8, 13, 21, 27.
Correct. So 12 and 13 are off the ticker. So 27, 7, 21, and 8. Perfect.
8, 13, 21, 27.
Yes. Because 7 we did as well. And then Christopher James a little bit late with the 26. Ooh. Kamen, I heard yesterday the Yankees have the most home runs in the AL even without Judge's 16. Yeah, I mean, they're powerful, the Yankees. It's the Cubs in the NL and the Yankees in the AL.
Ben Rice hit one in the first inning today.
So I should probably bet Yankee players to get home runs.
Probably.
They're pretty good at it. That's without Aaron Judge, who is the king of the home run. Yankees did win me a bet on Sunday night. Yep. I had the Yankees over the Mets Sunday night, so did do me good, the Yanks. 3-1 Florida now, almost end of second. That's a hockey score. Florida beating Carolina 3-1 in the hockey world.
Yeah, they're probably going to the Cup.
The Panthers.
Which would be insane, because it'd be their 3rd straight time in the Cup, and if they win, it'd be their back-to-back.
Well, you know my Stanley Cup pick. My pre-playoff pick. My lucky team in hockey, Ricky. The Dallas Stars. Every time I bet on them, I win. I'm sorry, Ricky. That's my lucky team.
They're like the one team that gives us hell in the playoffs.
Well, it's the one team that wins me hockey bets. So I like the team because I win betting on them, Ricky. So 6 times on the way, guys, for the quad. Could it be Marino time, Brady time? Could be all sorts of magic here in the break room. 5 and 6 clicks. Scott Deans, by the way, in the Marino and the Brady spot, the AFC East. NFC North is Brandon Cooper. NFC South is Scott Deans. Chris Millard in the NFC East. Pete Jenkinson, NFC West. Chris has the AFC North. Robert Stucco, AFC South. Scott in the Marino and Brady spot, AFC East. Josh Rouser, by the way, in the spots for the Herbert and the Gates. So you got them organized top to bottom.
Yeah.
Here comes Dan the Man. Scott's been hitting good ones here lately, says Ryan McCall. Okay. We're going to go with my favorite number first, 8, followed by my fiance's favorite number, 13, Ricky. So 4 boxes coming up. Mathematically, we should see at least 1, likely 2, maybe 3 speed flexes in this quad break. Our ratios are better than 50% chance at a speed flex here. So good luck, guys. Box 8 to kickstart this fire quad break. I was going to say the Urlacher and the Irvin are coming off the table here very soon because Michael Irvin was the early show. Urlacher, not a speed flex. Oh, how about this? This inscription is perfect. It's a secondary headliner and a bonus speed flex. Mike Evans with the Bucks receiving GOAT inscription. No doubt about that. The best Buck receiver of all time. The only receiver ever with 11 straight 1,000-yard seasons to start his career. The great Mike Evans to the great Scott Deans in the NFC South.
Now, question.
Yes.
He's a listed headliner, but he's a bonus flex because we didn't know that it was a listed speed flex.
So 4 bonus flexes left.
Okay.
Yeah, that's correct.
I just wanted to make sure I was getting my bonus flexes right. That even though he was listed. We didn't know he would be a flex.
Pete Jenkinson doesn't want a Warren Moon speed flex in that NFC West, maybe a surprise flex. I got to be honest with you. The last few half and halves, Frank Gore has been a surprise flex. A lot of Niners in the break room. You might be in a good spot, Pete. Dang, very nice, says Cody, on the Mike Evans flex. So this one is going on the table. Very nice lid. Old reliable, Mr. Consistent, Mike Evans. It's one of those like weird things because Mike Evans has rarely been a top 5 receiver in this last generation, but he's always been a top 10 receiver, which makes him a top 5 receiver in hindsight, Ricky. Mr. Evans. Mike Evans, nice. Galveston kid, says Scott. Scott's a Niner fan, Pete, but he's definitely one of those guys that's more of a true collector. Because there's some guys, Ricky, that are so obsessed with just their team. Scott's a fan of good players.
Surely Mike Evans was Texas A&M, right?
Yep, with Johnny Manziel. That's right. I always say the quarterback room. He said he's been teammates with Manziel as his quarterback, Jameis Winston, Baker Mayfield, Tom Brady. Would love to get a cup of coffee, or better yet, a beer with Mike Evans and talk about all his quarterbacks he's played with. So that is very, very nice on the Mike Evans for Scott Deans.
Oh, my reaching stick. Oh, here it is.
I got you.
My reaching stick.
All right, Ricky.
I was like, where'd the duster go?
Box 13 is next. Lucky number 13 coming up here next in the break room. What do we got here? This one is not a speed flex. It is a standard authentic. Oh my God. This is what happens in these quad breaks, Ricky. It's another buck. It's Mike Allstott for Scott Deans. The beautiful rave with the Super Bowl champs inscription. 6-time Pro Bowler. One of the best fullbacks of all time. Had more than 900 rushing yards 1 year as a fullback. Warwick Dunn the speed. Mike Allstott the power. That is back-to-back Mikes on the Bucks for Scott Deans. It is a very specific break for him. Buccaneers named Mike. Mike Allstott, Mike Evans.
The pride and joy of Joliet, Illinois.
Yep. Local guy here to us. Purdue star in college. Awesome guy, Mike Allstott.
Yeah, we don't talk about the Purdue part.
Boiler up? Not a Purdue guy?
Boiler down.
Boiler down, says Ricky.
Boiler
Okay.
down. ILL.
Okay. All right. Bucks, says Scott. Warren Sapp is next. Right?
If Warren Sapp comes out in this break,
It would be the Buccaneer break.
then we would need like a Brad Johnson or a Dexter Jackson.
Also, Ricky, buddy, take a look at the first order in this break. Take a look at the first order.
Okay, like
Scott Deans.
Scott Deans.
Starter magic again.
Scott Deans has also got luck on his side regardless. So like
I'm just saying, the first order in the break. It's the third time tonight with starter magic, Ricky.
I think we're getting too out of hand with the starter magic.
We're making it a thing for you, Ricky. I'm gonna convince you by the end of the night.
You are never gonna convince me about starter magic.
Starter magic, it's real. Great job, Scott Deans, with the starter magic. The first 2 spots in that break, getting himself some dubs. Eric says Sap on the flash. A very specific prediction. Maybe Derek Brooks, John Lynch. Who knows? Chris Godwin could be in here. And we'll find out. Box 21 out of 30. Let's see here. Ooh, I see my favorite visor color, Ricky.
Okay.
Oh, let's go.
There it
3-tone
is.
hydro, Antonio Gates, baby. We got the inscription, his resume, 955 catches. That would be, what is that? 11,841 yards, 116 receiving touchdowns. The Charger for life, the most receiving touchdowns ever for a tight end. The Hall of Famer, three-tone hydro, Antonio Gates for Josh Rouser. Very nice. The 85 for Gates, the Beckett QR sticker. We got 55 for the late great Junior Seau. Beautiful, beautiful Charger Speed Flex, Antonio Gates. And that is...
Oh, I love it.
Well, it's hard to say, Ricky. Is it the hit of the show? It's the best looking helmet of the show.
I mean, for me it is, but
It's either Gates or Josh Allen.
Allen's number 2.
I agree. Just because, I mean, Allen might be worth a little bit more money, but look-wise, that blue. Look at that blue, Ricky.
Love it.
The Carolina, Argentina, the Charger blue. It is terrific there. Great job, Josh Rouser. And let this sink in. Josh got out of the quad. Then he said, I don't want to have regrets. I'm going to get right back in the quad. He spent about $600 on this lid. It's worth more than double that, Ricky. So money well spent, Josh, on your Gates Speed Flex, my man.
But if he didn't get out of the quad, he would have had $2 hits.
That too.
So,
I mean, it's hard to
either
say.
way.
It is hard to say. He can still get the Justin Herbert, by the way, Ricky. That is still out there in this break. So Antonio Gates, I would say a shoo-in for the hit video tonight. Either top dog or second best helmet so far, depending on, what do you prioritize? Do you prioritize player name? Do you prioritize look of the helmet? Him and Josh Allen both worthy of top hit of the night. No doubt about that. All right, one more to go. One more to go in this quad break. 27. The last of 4 boxes here, guys. And this one, Ricky, looks like an authentic lid. Now, we actually brought it up earlier as a potential and more hit. How about a Steve Largent Hall of Fame 95 on the flash?
There it is.
Terrific wide receiver, Steve Largent. When he got done playing, Ricky, he was either first or second in about every category out there. Catches, yards, touchdown catches. The only player in the history of the National Football League that is top 10 all time in receiving touchdowns that did not play a down of football in the 90s.
Okay.
Every other guy in the top 10 either played in the 90s, 2000s, or both. Did not play a down of football in the 90s. A man ahead of his time, Steve Largent. Not bad for a guy the Oilers wouldn't put on the team. The Oilers cut him, Ricky. They said, you're not a top 6 receiver on our team. And Steve Largent said, forget you guys. I'll show you.
Forget you.
Forget you. Pete Jenkinson, nice hit, NFC West there with the Steve Largent. I love those helmets every time I see them, says Ryan. No question, one of the best flashes. The light green for the Seahawks. Very, very clean lid. Steve Largent. So, very cool. Will Hawkins is a Seahawk fan there, Pete. That is Will Hawk 70 in the chat. I'm sure he would gladly trade you for that Steve Largent. Good evening, Jody Grider. What's going on, Jody?
What up, Jody?
That was a bad 2-for-1 drop. I dropped the mouse pad and my phone with one take, Ricky.
Ruh-roh.
Both are okay, though. So that was a good break, Ricky. 21 boxes left now in this series, and we are down to 12 speed flexes left. 12 speed flexes in 21 boxes in the half and half. That includes the Herbert speed flex. That includes the Kuechly speed flex, the Marino bedazzled. We have the Fred Taylor Hydro, the Lawrence Taylor flex, the Palomalu, the Randy Moss, and the Warren Moon. Plus the Brady Gronk and Edelman triple sign authentic, which is worth more than a speed flex. Also, we have this Dan Marino crystal helmet, which is without question the best helmet in the break room. No doubt about it. The sick Marino. Colts and a Bucks fan, says Pete. Okay.
We do have a jersey break.
Jersey break is coming up next. Let me get this written up for Mr. Josh. And we do have actually, Pete, excuse me. Chase wheel spin after the jersey break, Ricky. Unless something is full by the time we do that. We are closing the Chase wheel spin at 9 p.m., giving the early guys a little bonus incentive to play early. If that half and half single sold out, by the time we're done with the jersey break, they're in the wheel spin. If it's not closed out, we'll still do it. You guys just will not be part of the Chase wheel spin. So definitely get that single done. Will put us at 20 boxes left here in the half and half.
And the Rays just walk it off with a sack fly in the bottom of the ninth.
Did you bet on them?
I did. I bet money line.
Good job, Ricky. That boy.
I was worried. They were down 2-0 most of the game.
I probably need overtime or a lot of scoring in the basketball game because it is not looking good.
I am also going to need the Brewers to hang on.
Okay. So jersey break is coming up. If you want to put that in the chat, Ricky. Jersey single number 18. As Ricky will type it in, drop that box number. For some reason, the host comments are not going through on the restream chat, so Ricky is putting that in there. But Mr. Ryan McCall, Kayla Colson, Eric Linnell, John Baker, Ryan McCall, Kenneth, and Gary, drop me a box number. 7 from Ryan coming up in the jerseys. Thank you, Rye. 7 on the way. And then we do have only 1 to go in that half and half single. So that is coming up next. Should be in the Chase wheel spin tonight. And keep the orders going. We can do more. Why stop at 20 left? Let's knock out all 20 left guys tonight in the half and half. It is a pretty fire series, Ricky, if you ask me. Pretty fire series, the half and half.
Can't complain. Can't complain.
Diamond double Cody is still 5 to go. Obviously, the half and half has stolen the show tonight. Diamond double is 5 to go. So let's get these guys set up here in the jersey break. Then a half and half, then the Chase wheel spin. And then I'm guessing probably more half and half to follow, Ricky. All right, 6 times, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's have some fun here. Good luck, everyone, says Ryan. 5 and 6. It is Ryan up top in the NFC North. Kayla's got the NFC South. Ryan's got the NFC East. NFC West is Kenneth. Eric, AFC North. Gary, AFC South. John, AFC East. And Eric in the AFC West. All right, box 7. 7 of 30 in the extra point jerseys. We have a terrific running back here. How about the AFC South? Respect the South, Ricky. Former Pro Bowler, more than 11,000 rushing yards in his career. The Jacksonville Great, it is Fred Taylor on the clean jersey.
Nice.
JSA certified for Gary Turner. That a boy, Gare. Fred Taylor. He's actually a fan of the 4-name people. Gary with 4 letters. Fred Taylor with 4 letters as well.
Yep.
So the 4-letter club here in this break. Awesome hit, says Ryan. Absolutely on the Fred Taylor jersey. And who's getting that half and half close? Is it close, Ricky?
Let's check. It is still 1 to go, but there's an order that just came in.
Closed up?
No. Dimitri is getting into the double.
Getting a spot in the double break. All right.
Yeah,
there you go, Demetrius.
Still 1 to go in that half and half single.
So get those spots in that double, which I would like to knock out tonight. I definitely think we can do the double. Given between the single, double, and quad, the hottest break in the half and half has been the double. That's the one they've been digging tonight.
And then Scott getting 2 spots in the quad.
Okay, so Scott said let's quad tonight. So there is action all over the half and half, guys. Now, we still have 12 speed flexes left, plus a Tom Brady. So there's a lot, and I do mean a lot, of really good stuff left in the half and half. So keep that series moving here in the break room.
And then Kenneth says, let's do that half and half single.
That a boy, Kenneth. That a boy. Let me know when you're about to type, Ricky. So
Right
I will.
now.
All right, so half and half
good?
single. Drop me that box number for that single break. That would be Scott Deans, Tom Kozic, Michael Convey, Josh Rouser, Jody Greider, and Kenneth Stanton. First come, first serve in the half and half. Thank you, guys. You guys will be part of the wheel spin. If the next quad, double, or single gets sold out by the time we're done with this, Ricky, they'll also be part of the wheel spin. If not, this is the last set of half and half people in the Chase wheel spin tonight.
All right.
So who's got a box number? Anyone feeling lucky? Ryan keeping his streak of calling bangers going. There we go, Rye. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done on the headliner calls. All right, I'll give him about 20 seconds, Ricky. Otherwise, if no box number in 20 seconds, I'll let the wheel pick. We can go wheeling and dealing here in the half and half. That's the inscription half and half, by the way.
Yep.
Where every photoed headliner does have some sort of inscription, which obviously, Ricky, the more inscriptions, the more autograph
Higher the
value.
value.
Now, every single inscription adds more value. All right, Kenneth wants the wheel anyway, so that sounds good, Kenneth. I will pull up our 1 to 30 wheel, and we'll spin that thing. All right, how about 17? 17. Which we do have. 17 I see on the ticker. And it's just a single, so 17 it is. 17's coming up. JR had 2, but he was a little bit late. The wheel call was already made, so we're sticking with 17. All right, 6 clicks here, guys. Scott's got the spot for Marino and Brady, by the way. Red hot Scott Deans in the AFC East. We got Tom Kozic, NFC North. Scott Deans just won 2 helmets in the South last time, Ricky. Michael Convey, Giants fan, in that Lawrence Taylor Speedflex spot. Josh Rouser could be looking for a mooning in the West. Scott, AFC North. Jody, AFC South. Scott, AFC East. And Kenneth, by the way, looking for closer magic and wheel magic. Maybe the Justin Herbert, which is probably the second or third best one left, depending on where you land on the Brady. Value-wise, the third best left. Aesthetically, probably the second best left, J. Herbs. You still want the East and the West, though. There's still hot spots here in this break. All right, 17 coming up. 17 out of 30 on the way. Ooh, I saw a nice visor, Ricky. I did see a nice visor. I see a nice looking helmet. It is this gentleman's first time in the break room tonight. How about it, Jody? Fred Taylor. I am seeing deja vu.
Back Taylors.
Back-to-back Fred Taylors with the pride of the Jaguar inscription. More than 11,000 career rushing yards. Former Pro Bowler. Nice lid right there. Fred Taylor, Hydro Speed Flex with the gold ink, with 1 spot. Nicely done, Jody. on the Fred Taylor. Had a feeling flexes would be coming up with these ratios. Very, very nice lid for Jody. He says, nice, thanks, guys. You're welcome. You are very welcome. And actually, Ricky, while you're up, I think the Taylor on the jerseys as well. All right. Nice looking helmet. Love the teal face mask. This one is going to be on the table for now, Fred Taylor. We'll see what else happens, Ricky. Currently, I would only say, let's actually flip them. So keep JA closer to me. Currently, Gates and Allen are safe for the video. Otherwise, the rest we'll see. Here's the beautiful Gates lid, by the way, that we did pull a little while ago here. The 3-tone Hydro Speed Flex. So that will put us at 20 boxes left. We did one quad is 4, 2 doubles is 8, 1 single was 9, plus we did one in that pairing. 20 boxes left in the half and half, guys. Still left in the final 20 boxes is the insane Justin Herbert Rip Speed Flex. One of the best quarterbacks in the NFL, Justin Herbert. Actually, there's a bolt-up inscription in the middle of the helmet. I didn't even notice that, Ricky. Bolt up right there. We still have the Swarovski crystallized Dan Marino Speed Flex with the Hall of Fame 05 inscription, worth thousands, and I mean thousands of dollars on that Speed Flex. The most valuable item in the room by far right now, Dan Marino. We still have the beautiful Troy Polamalu Hydro Speed Flex as well. And of course, let's not forget, we got the GOAT, Tom Brady, on the triple signed Brady, Gronk, and Edelman authentic. So let's keep that moving. 5 to go in the next double, 6 to go in the quad. We are knocking out the wheel spin, which closes at 9
That list
now, Ricky.
is all ready for you.
So we'll keep going with the half and half. We are definitely not done, but we are done with the Chase wheel spin, folks, for this break. So top name getting a Chase wheel spin and a gift card. Looks like the next double will be done. The next quad will be done. And just like that, Ricky, we're down to 14 boxes left. So you guys are killing it in the half and half tonight. Absolutely killing that series. We got 4 clicks. We got 5. 6th and final click. It is, of course, the biggest winner tonight, Scott Deans.
There we go.
So, Scott, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you're getting in an Ultimate Autographs gift card. So I'll give Scott about a minute here. He's in the chat. I got to write up Jody's win. I got excited, Ricky. Jody Grider on that Fred Taylor flex. So I think we're down to 11 flexes left in 20 boxes, Ricky. 11 flexes left. I believe we have 4 bonus flexes left, right? We only pulled 1, the Mike Evans, I think.
Yeah.
Because Fred Taylor was photoed. Scott wants to start on 3. All right, Scott, we'll start you on 3 for your wheel spin, my man. I'm going to call 93, Ricky, is my call on this one. I'm going
65.
big. 65? Hey, it's better than 50, so I'll take that. We're both wrong. It is $35, which is 35 more than 0. Congrats, Scott. $35 gift card for you for the Chase wheel spin.
Scott Deans. There you go. Scott, set it on to you.
All right, nicely done, my man. So let's see here. Let's refresh this page. 5 to go in the double, 6 to go in the quad, guys. So I think both should happen, but I would say right now, Ricky, obviously, no brainer, no question about it. The double is falling tonight. The story all night. The first few spots take some time.
Yep.
When it gets to 4 or less to go, that sells out in 5 minutes or less. So one person gets one spot in this double box break. It'll be sold out in 5 minutes or less. That is the break to tackle right now. Without question, the half and half, the top break in the room. Other breaks that could happen this show. Vault double, 2 to go. A.J. Brown, George Kittle still left. Frank Gore, Jameson Williams in the last 7 boxes. And then probably the jersey break. I know it's 7 to go, but that's been our other hot break. Jerseys, half and half, and vault are possible breaks when we get done tonight. Otherwise, guys, whatever you want to break, you let us know. We're more than happy to do it. This one, though, I'll drop in, Ricky. I would say, hands down, our best bet. Half and half double, 5 spots left.
Yep.
And there's still a lot of double up options in here. Again, we have the Marino flex with the Brady Gronk Edelman triple sign in the AFC East double up. We have the potential for let's see here. What else do we have? AFC, actually, Randy Moss, NFC North, Warren Moon, NFC West, Palomalo, AFC North. So actually, a lot of the double up options could happen with secondary headliners, Ricky. But the best double up option is still left, obviously, Marino and Brady. We're looking up these Swarovski helmets online, Ricky. These do go for as much as $10,000.
Yeah.
Now, could be less. Again, I'm actually curious. Has anyone sold a Swarovski helmet? Just because those retail values are in the ballpark of $10,000. Now, how much are they selling for? They're very rare helmets, so there's not a lot of knowledge yet on the market. But you want to lowball it, Ricky, $3,000 to $5,000, which is still a lot of money.
Still,
You want to highball it, $10,000.
Good set of change.
Yeah, $4,000. And how much to get it? $300 in the double. Has anyone sold a Swarovski helmet? I only ask that because NFL Shop, this is going for $10,000. A Dolphins Swarovski large football helmet, not a Speed Flex, without an autograph. So NFL Shop will probably charge $11,000, $12,000 for the Merino.
Yeah.
Now I know you can get it for less. I'm not saying it's $10,000, but you got to know like rough ballpark of what these are going for on the eBay market. Ronnie says I bought a Mahomes for $5K. So if the Mahomes is going for $5K, Marino is probably closer to $4K if I had to guess, $3 to $4K. But again, could be as much as $10,000.
Yeah.
We're talking low-balling that helmet. Absolute low ball, $3,000. High ball, $10,000. So it's worth a lot. A Brady sold for $7,000, says Ricky, which makes sense. Or not Ricky, Ronnie, excuse me.
I was like, I didn't say that.
So, yeah, if I had to guess if Brady and Mahomes are 7 to 5, I would say the Marino's probably in that $3 to $4K range, which is a lot of money.
Yeah.
And in the double box, I mean, if this is around $4,000, a triple signed Patriot helmet of Brady, Gronk, and Edelman is worth more than $3,000. You can be looking at north of $7,000 in autograph value for the AFC East spot for $300, Ricky. I'm just saying.
It's not bad.
Where are the flexes at? The half and half, man. We have 20 boxes left, and we have 11 speed flexes left. An 11 and 20 chance at a speed flex. Herbert, Kuechly, Marino, Lawrence Taylor, Palomalu, Randy Moss, Warren Moon. That is 7 photoed speed flexes, and we got 4 bonus flexes left. 11 and 20 chance, Bob. So get your spots. Get your spots. That is definitely where the flexes are at. It's not every day, Ricky, you get a better than a 50% chance at a speed flex. In this break, better than a 50% chance the next box is a speed flex. And then you tack on the Brady helmet, 12 and 20 chance you get a Brady or a speed flex in that break if you win, obviously. If you win.
If you win.
I low-key, not even kidding, I would start thinking about buying out the whole single or the whole double. Because that might be a strategy here with only 20 boxes left. You get lucky with Brady, get lucky with Marino, you go home very happy.
Don't want to tell him how to play, but I was thinking Scott Deans has got 2 in the quad, right?
Uh-huh.
He also has 2 in the double. He could take those 2 quads, move them to 4 in the double, bring that down to 1 to go. Even if he didn't, he'd have at least 6 of those 8 spots to try and land the AFCs.
Possibility. I will say, though, Scott probably thinking long term. He's like, double, quad, single. I want to be in all 3.
Oh.
Is he in the single, too?
He is not in the single.
Not in the single
The only
yet.
one in the single is Tim. Tim Soward.
So, guys, obviously, with so many amazing helmets out there, this should sell out tonight. It is 9:20. I'm going to be extra generous, Ricky. Super generous.
Okay.
If we even knock out as many as 2 spots, get this at 3 or less by 9:30. I'll give him 10 more minutes to close it up.
10 minutes?
If no one else gets in here the next 9 minutes, though, or only 1 or 2 people get in, we'll hop off here at 5 to go in that double box. Although someone just got in, and the double is now 4 to go. So 1 more spot taken in the next 9 minutes to keep the night going here in the half and half. It has been the hot break tonight. Comes as 0 surprise whatsoever. The half and half is bumping tonight. It is a fire series, to say the least. OKC Thunder have retaken the lead, Ricky.
Did they ever have the lead?
I don't know. It might have been the first time so far. 62-60.
I think you reminded Scott of something. Because he got into the single like, oh, that's right. I'm not in the single anymore.
Got to be in all 3, Scott, right? Got to be in all 3, which is a veteran move. Scott's a veteran in the break room.
Now he's got 2 in each.
He knows how the game is played. Get your spots in all 3 versions of the break, Mr. Deans. He ain't no rookie here, right? He's the seasoned Tom Brady, not the 6th round pick out of Michigan Tom Brady. The seasoned Tom Brady, Scott Deans. Bradley Williams in the house. What's up, Bradley? I haven't seen Bradley lately in the break room.
Well,
What's good, Mr. Williams? Probably looking for that Troy Polamalu speed flex. Big time Steeler fan, Bradley Williams here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So looks like that double's going to happen, Ricky.
Yeah, Chris brought it down to 2 more. He knocked off 2 more spots, bringing it to 2 to go.
2 to go in the double, 5 to go in the single, guys, in the half and half. As much as I love the player, Ricky, if you want to get ahead of it, I'm good with putting the Urlacher away. It's not a speed flex.
You sure?
Yeah.
You're positive?
I love the helmet, but I'm sorry. Urlacher will not feature tonight.
You ain't gotta be sorry to me. I'll put a bear away any day.
All right, you're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. Because I'm looking at the table, and I'm being honest with you. We might only have 2 of these guys in the video, just Gates and Allen, because, I mean, what we have coming up,
I mean, Fred Taylor not good enough?
depending on how many more we do.
Okay.
He's good enough for now.
Yeah.
But we pulled the Herbert, the Marino, the Brady, the Moss, the Kuechly. Things can change, Ricky. Things can change in a hurry here on the table. Speaking of changing in a hurry, that double, Hasta Luego, the half and half double is sold out, guys. So that'll put us at 18 boxes left. The single is going to go as well, 5 to go. I'll take the chase down. We did run the chase already. Thank you, guys. Let me know when you're typing, Ricky.
Yeah.
So I will go ahead and let these guys know what's going on here. Jeff August in the break room. What's up, Jeff?
Taking one spot in that double.
All right. He's like, Dono driver filler. Dono driver filler. Dono driver filler. He's like, forget the speed flexes. Give me a Dono driver standard authentic and I'll go home plenty happy, Mr. August. So the single's only 5 to go, guys. So I would get those spots. That single will definitely go tonight. I would like to say the double will go again. I'd like to say the quad will go, Ricky. But I know for a fact the single will definitely go. So.
All right, I'm going to be typing.
So half and half, double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers in the double box break. So we have Bradley with, well, they're quick.
Bradley timed that out perfectly.
Perfect.
Because he could have, if I would have hesitated just one more second, his would have came in before my
Because I
message.
think Bradley has 2 and 25. Jeff has 1 and 30. Bradley must have been milliseconds ahead because they're both postmarked at 21, 25, 28. But you also have on your end Bradley first.
Yep.
So Bradley is first. 2 and 25. All right, Bradley, those work. Those are coming up here in the half and half.
2 and 25.
Jeff going with his favorite bookends, of course. Christopher James with 26 and 9. He was the 3rd guy on those box calls. There's only 7 boxes left in the vault. 2 spots to go in the double. A.J. Brown, Speed Flex, George Kittle, Authentic. Secondary headliners, Frank Gore and Jameson Williams. Plus a vault key worth $200 still left in that vault break. So that vault break is also in a good spot. I would say that double should go tonight, but I'll also say it's been 2 to go for a while. Not because the break's not good, Ricky. It's because this half and half has stolen the show here in the break room. It has rightfully so stolen the show, the half and half. We'll get a quick drink here, and box 2 is coming up. 2 out of 30 here. Demetrius, Scott, Bradley, Chris, Jeff, and Bobby. Good luck, gentlemen. 6 times on the way here in the half and half. So 5 and 6. If it is the Marino, Scott's got the spot. AFC East. Bobby Webb in the NFC North. NFC South is Chris Millard. Demetrius Coleman, NFC East. Chris Millard, NFC West. Scott Deans, AFC North. Jeff August, AFC South. Scott, AFC East. And Bradley, AFC West. Box 2 coming up. 2 out of 30. It's a 11 and 20 chance at a speed flex, Ricky. I see a visor. I see a sick-looking visor. Oh, okay. This makes sense. This makes sense. We got the Madden cheat code, Michael Vick on the Falcon Speed Flex.
Nice.
That's a beautiful, beautiful lid with the red and yellow chrome color changing visor. Maybe the most,
Love it.
probably makes more sense than any inscription, the Madden cheat code. Because Michael Vick, if you played Madden and you played against Michael Vick,
I like
you
Madden
lost.
Goat better.
Madden Goat?
Madden, both are true, but I like when he inscribes Madden Goat.
I like either. I'm okay with either, but beautiful, beautiful inscription. Run backwards 50 yards, forwards 100. It was Peyton Manning was the highest ranked. Tom Brady highest ranked. But if you played Madden, you wanted Michael Vick on your team. NFC South for the great running quarterback, Chris Millard, the 4-time Pro Bowler, MV7, Michael Vick Speed Flex. So that's there's 3 bonus flexes left now, Ricky. 3 bonus flexes left. Which I know one thing right now, the Brady and the Marino can't both come out of this next box.
Yep.
Impossible.
Impossible.
And this will put us at 18 boxes left when we get the next double done, Ricky. Or the next box in this double, 18 left. I'll put it away.
Thought about it.
Yeah, I thought about it. I mean, it's a good helmet. I don't want my fiance getting mad at me, though. She doesn't like Michael Vick for the dog thing.
Yeah.
She sees me recording a hit video with Michael Vick. I'll be finding a new significant other, Ricky.
But,
not worth the risk.
but it's a great helmet.
It is a great helmet. Have you heard about what happened with my Vic rave? So Moses Cohen tipped me by giving me the Vic rave he won because I got him a Josh Allen custom speed flex. I brought it home, and it's now in the closet because she won't let me display the Michael Vick helmet. So I'd better just put this one away, Ricky. I'll sell it to you if you want it.
Should gift it to somebody here.
I should gift it to somebody. I'm with her on Vic. Can't stand him for the dog thing. Look, it's fair. He made a big mistake.
Yeah, but that was.
I'm a huge dog lover. I get that.
There was Eagle Michael Vick.
I will say I do believe in second chances. He has done better since, but I'm also not going to get mad at you if you have that take because that is a pretty bad mistake to make. But nice lid right there. Chris Millard, a guy that does have a lot of fans, Michael Vick. But for the sake of keeping my lady happy, Ricky, that will not feature in our hit video, MV7. All right. 25 is coming up next. 25 is coming up next. All right. Yeah, that's also a pretty bad mistake, for sure. All right. Here's one of the best offensive linemen of all time, the 7-time first-team All-Pro, Zach Martin on the Cowboy lid. That's a salute to service. Demetrius Coleman, Ricky.
Yeah.
Starter Magic. Again, the first spot in the break.
Yeah, but notice how Starter Magic ain't getting any of the photo headliners.
They're getting wins.
But
I'm just saying, Starter Magic, I feel like Scott got a photo headliner with Starter Magic. Secondary headliner, Mike Evans flex. I mean, you want to get wins, Ricky. What did Scott the Sterling Sharp, I think that wasn't a photoed headliner. Okay, well, Starter Magic has been Eric Dickerson photoed headliner in the jersey, Starter Magic. So it has happened.
So I will say this. Do you know why Zach Martin had to retire?
Why is that?
Because his name's not Tyler.
Tyler Martin?
No, the Cowboys now have a requirement to play offensive line for them. You need to be named Tyler. They got Tyler Guyton, Tyler Smith. They drafted Tyler Booker.
Oh, that is so weird. That is so weird.
They have 3 guys on their offensive line named Tyler. They just need a center and a right tackle, and they have the Tylers.
You know, Ricky, of all the things you said today, that makes more sense than the Panthers Super Bowl prediction. I'll be honest. That does make a lot more sense than the Panthers Super Bowl prediction.
Is it because Jerry is also out of his mind? And you can see him just going, I like this guy. His name's Tyler.
And I do like
I don't want to remember I don't remember all their names. So Tyler, make them all Tyler.
Oh, man.
I can only have to remember one name.
We'll put the Zach Martin back in the box. 18 boxes left. Is it your birthday, Demetrius? Happy birthday to you, my man. Congrats on actually not his first win tonight. Got the Dickerson jersey. Now the Zach Martin authentic. Imagine having Dickerson as your running back, Zach Martin as your offensive lineman. You got a pretty darn good running game there, Demetrius. All one for you in the break room tonight. Let me guess, Ricky. More half and halves. The single's moving, right?
Single's moving a little bit.
The quad is moving?
No.
Oh, the double's moving.
We got one in the new double.
All right, so the single's 3 to go. The quad is 6 to go. The double is 7 to go. In case you just tuned in, 18 boxes left, guys. We got 2 bonus flexes left. We have the Herbert Speed Flex, the Kuechly Flex, the Marino Crystal Swarovski Flex, the Lawrence Taylor, the Troy Polamalu, the Randy Moss Speed Flex, and the Warren Moon. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 flexes left, 7 photoed, 2 bonus. It's a 9 in 18 chance at a Speed Flex left in this series. It's an 11 in 18 chance at a Speed Flex or a photoed headliner. And the Brady Gronk and Edelman triple signed Super Bowl helmet. And then we have the Marshall Faulk on the clean Colt Rave. So get your spots. Let's run back the half and half. I would say, with all due respect to all the helmets in here, I think the 3 best helmets are left. The Marino, the Herbert, and the Brady Gronk and Edelman for me are the top 3 in the series, and they're all still left, Ricky.
Zach Martin wasn't authentic, right?
They're all, authentic Zach Martin. Here's that Marino, here's that Herbert, and obviously the Brady helmet speaks for itself, the Super Bowl lid. Mm-hmm. And I could argue easily that I can make a case for Luke Kuechly being the 4th best helmet in the series. Because that lid with his face on it, that helmet is incredible. Absolutely incredible lid. Luke Kuechly still available. Brandon says run the vault in the half and half. Obviously, I would say right now the half and half has caught fire. The single's going to happen. 2 to go in that one. The vault is 2 to go as well. I would like to get that half and half double and quad done as well. But this half and half single, in the words of Charles Barkley, I guarantee it, Ricky. $151 potentially for this Merino lid, which we are putting in the ballpark of $4,000 easy. Maybe more. NFL.com is charging $10,000 for these Swarovski helmets. So beautiful, beautiful custom Speed Flex. Dan the Man Marino, the crystallized, bedazzled helmet. That thing is absolutely incredible. Diamond left, we have the Edgerrin James and secondary headliner Antonio Gates. 2 headliners in 6 boxes. The bootleg, we have 3 boxes left. 2 secondary headliners, Warren Sapp and Mongo Steve McMichael. So that is what's left in the diamond. So I would say right now, Ricky, it's looking like there's probably 1 break that will do the rest of the night. This half and half, multiple versions of the break, though, maybe. The quad, the double. We're in this territory where we're chasing.
Yep.
18 boxes left. Marino and the Brady still left. This is the one to get into if you want to be in a break that will happen tonight. Otherwise, the vault is possible at 2 to go. Jerseys are possible at 6 to go. Minis are 6 to go as well, with Jamar Chase, Roger Staubach, Jim Kelly, Eric Dickerson, Warren Moon, and Luke Kuechly left. But I think right now it is the half and half that is stealing everyone's imaginations, Ricky.
And Scott Dean's closing out the single.
Data Boy Scott, single is closed out. Let me know when you're typing, Ricky. We'll get this tag team together. By the way, Oklahoma City Thunder explosion in the 3rd. They're up 10 now, Ricky.
Wow.
So 32 points in the 3rd.
T-Wolves are choking it away.
Uh-huh.
Nick Johnston's not going to be happy.
Sorry, Nick. Sorry, bud. So that's the half and half single coming up. This is what, our first single, really? Second single. Tim Soward, Scott Deans, Tom Kozic. We got Bob Palalunas, Michael Convey, and Scott Deans.
All right, I'm typing.
Yes, let's do it. Half and half single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Drop that box.
Drop that box.
The Messi jersey is not available. Messi is my favorite athlete of all time. I'd be talking about it plenty if it was available. Trust me. I did get to pull it, though, Ricky. It was my favorite item I've ever pulled. Lionel Messi jersey. That one is off the board. T Swift, though, still left. Ric Flair, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Only 7 boxes left. We got those 3 photo headliners left. Yeah, I'd still be raving. I'd be like, bedazzled merino who? Lionel Messi jersey, Ricky. That's what I'd be talking about if it was still left. The GOAT, Leo Messi. So who's got a box number? Box number for the single. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Who is Olito Doodles 13?
I have no idea.
I don't know who that is. What's your name, Olito Doodles 13? He's crying about the Messi jersey. I don't blame you. It is iconic, the GOAT. So, 30 seconds, guys, in a box number. Otherwise, we're going to go to the wheel here. 30 seconds on a box number. Who's got it? Old Doodles is what it is. Okay, yeah. Old Doodles.
Old Doodles.
Old Doodles.
Oh, Doodles.
Does he like the doodle, Ricky?
Maybe he likes Doyle rules.
Ooh, I like
Doyle
that.
rules.
How about 10 from Bob? The Messi box, the GOAT box. 10. All right, thank you, Bob. Box 10 coming up. Let's see here. Tim, Scott, Tom, Bob, Michael, and Scott. Good luck, gentlemen. 6 times on the way here. Box 10 coming up next. All right. End zone and playmaker headliners. End zone, Edrin James, Antonio Gates in the final 6 boxes. The playmakers, A.J. Brown, George Kittle, Frank Gore, Jameson Williams in the final 7 boxes, Gino. I'll be honest, Gino, I would get in the half and half if I were you right now. So many big names left. Brady, the bedazzled merino, the Herbert, the Kuechly, the Randy Moss. Now, for the guys that would play the diamond in the vault normally, Ricky, which are incredible breaks, I would spend a little bit more money and play the half and half if I were you guys. Because this series is incredible. But the diamonds in vault are always good options, and that vault is only 2 spots to go. That should go down tonight. So 5 and 6 clicks. Now we got Bob in the NFC North, Scott NFC South, Tim NFC East, Scott NFC West, AFC North is Tom, Michael AFC South. Scott's got the Marino and the Brady spot, AFC East, as well as the Herbert spot, AFC West. A.J. Brown is sick, Gino. Get that break closed up. We can see that A.J. Brown tonight. All right, 10 of 30 here, Ricky. 10 of 30 in the half and half. I see Blue Visor, my favorite. Oh, this is sick. Bolt up,
there
Justin Herbert on the custom Speed Flex. He's got the helmet. He's got the helmet off. Beautiful Speed Flex, the Nubs helmet, Beckett certified. We actually have the Ratke Sports as well, dual certified. One of the best quarterbacks in the league, Justin Herbert.
Oh, and what kind of magic did he have to get a photo headliner?
This time, Ricky, closer magic.
Closer magic gets you the
Closer
headliners.
magic.
That's what it's all about. Everyone knows closer's better than starter.
Scott is hot, Pete. Scott is hot in the break room, brings the good vibes. Good things happen to a man. Beautiful Speed Flex, Justin Herbert, who, by the way, first 5 years of a career, Ricky, no one's had more passing yards than Herbert. to start their career.
Closer magic is like the Yankees. Starter magic is like the Mets.
Ooh.
Which one do you like?
Well,
Most people like the Yankees.
some people like the Mets. Depends on who you are.
Closer magic is like the Cubs.
Jerry
Starter
Seinfeld.
magic is like the White Sox.
Jerry Seinfeld likes the Mets. Nice hit there, Scott. Justin Herbert on the speed flex. I'm going to call this the hit of the show because the Gates is sick looking. They're close, but this is a quarterback. I know Josh Allen's a bigger name, but this is a custom rip speed flex, the hit of the show so far. Nice, says Scott. Thanks, guys. Pete says nice hit. Nice indeed on the Herbert speed flex. So 17 boxes left, guys. The Dan Marino, still available. The Tom Brady, still available. So get your spots if you guys want to run back this break tonight. 17 boxes left. Who's going to get the closer spot, the magic spot, the starter spot, whatever spot you want? Who's going to get the Dan Marino spot tonight? So I'm looking at, let's see here, Ricky. By the way, 15 is kind of the chase number usually. We're right at that 15. Right at that 15.
17 left.
Yeah, you guys, if you want to finish this tonight, we're more than happy to do it. So, told myself I can't get on a break until the Rockies get to 10 wins, says Mike Winning Wilcox. You might be waiting a while, Mike. Aren't they at what, like 8 wins right now?
They're on pace for like 28 wins.
Worst sports team of all time.
And you want to know the best part about it? Because of MLB's anti-tanking rules, they can't even have a top 10 pick this year.
It's going to get worse. It's going to get worse. So
you're done for the season, I guess?
No.
I mean, hey,
did I just become a Rockies fan?
The Rockies might not.
Mike, we got a Warren Moon in the half and a half. You don't want to see a mooning, Mr. Wilcox? Warren Moon speed flex.
Now I gotta look.
It doesn't matter who they're playing, Ricky.
Yeah, it does.
They're gonna lose.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter who they're playing.
But I want to see. So like
the Phillies, they're good.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna say this.
They're playing the Cubs.
He is not gonna be in the break.
The Marlins
until
are bad.
maybe June 4th, June 3rd.
Okay, all right.
Because they play the Phillies, the Yankees, the Cubs, and the Mets.
Ooh.
Then they play the Marlins, which they could take 2. They'll take one. They might take one against the Marlins.
They'll win one of those games against those good teams you mentioned, Ricky.
I don't think so.
Just cause.
I don't think so.
Told you, comment on opening day that your breaks would have more boxes than Rockies wins. That makes sense. Let's talk about the half and half, though.
They've won 3 games this month, by the way.
Yeah, of course they have. 17 boxes left. The Brady, Gronk, and Edelman triple signed Super Bowl helmet still left. That's in that 3,000 range. The Luke Kuechly custom speed flex with the Deep Boy inscription. Luke Kuechly. We have the Dan Marino bedazzled speed flex. Now, these on NFL Shop are going for $10,000. We had a customer say that the Brady bedazzled was selling for $7,000. So if Brady's going for $7,000, Marino's got to be going for at least $3,000 or $4,000, Ricky, on that beautiful crystallized speed flex Marino. AFC East gets you the Brady and the Marino both. We still have the Troy Polamalu speed flex, the Hydro. We still have the Randy Moss speed flex straight cash homie. Now we have 8 flexes left. 6 photoed. Kuechly, Marino, Lawrence Taylor, Troy Polamalu, Randy Moss, and Warren Moon. And we have 2 bonus flexes left. So 17 boxes left, 8 flexes, 6 photo, 2 are bonus. You tack on the Brady lid and the Marshall Faulk, we're looking at a 10 in 17 chance at a speed flex or a photoed headliner in this break. So it is a Lori Davis. Yes, Alex Dreyer. It is a Lori Davis Swarovski crystallized speed flex. We can confirm that with 100% certainty. It is Lori Davis, Alex. The real crystals on the Merino. Swarovski. And then 17 are left, Gino. I'll take down I'll actually go ahead and copy and paste them in for you right now. Here's the box numbers that are left in this half and half. 17 left. I mean, this is going to happen either tonight or realistically tomorrow at 9 or tomorrow at noon.
Yep.
I would be shocked if these helmets are left during the 3 p.m. show. There's only one scenario there's any left in the 3 p.m. show tomorrow. That is if the Merino and the Brady both go. I'll put it this way. The Merino Custom Speed Flex and the Brady Authentic are both 100% gone by the noon show tomorrow. By the time the noon show gets off. Best case, they're gone in the next 10 minutes. We get a break closed up, Ricky, gone in the next 10 minutes. But these will not be here tomorrow night. So if you have work tomorrow, you can't play 9, you can't play noon, you're out of luck. So you want those lids? Get them right now, or we'll get this done during the 9 a.m. show or noon show tomorrow. Selfishly, Ricky, I want to see the Merino. And I'm getting nervous because I host at noon tomorrow, but I don't host at 9.
You don't. Well, you want to switch?
No, I don't want to wake up that early. I will say if there's one guy on staff I would most want to pull the Merino helmet besides myself, it is Rip.
Because he's a
diehard Dolphin fan. Our one Dolphin fan on staff, he would probably lose his mind over the Merino helmet.
I think it might be his first crystal pull.
So I'm too selfish. I want to see it, Ricky.
I know.
I'm sorry, Rip. I don't want you to pull this Merino. But it'll be either Rip or I that pulls this. I would say the betting odds right now are minus 600 for me and plus 1,100 for Rip. And then the long shot.
What are Dom's odds?
The long shot for Dom is plus 4,000.
Could you imagine if it got all the way to Dom?
There's not a chance. Dom also likes Merino too, though.
Yeah.
So there's no way, though. No, Ricky. We're not even gonna list odds for Dom.
What if the 1 in 4 catches fire and then the basketball catch and they just forget about the half and half?
I don't think they're forgetting about this helmet. This is an unforgettable helmet, guys.
I'm pulling for you, Dom. Dirty Dom in the house.
Come on, it's not gonna be
the
Dom.
Customers rally behind Dom.
No, Ricky, we're trying to sell the helmets.
Yeah, we could sell it at 6.
No, we're getting this done tonight at 6. Tonight's 6 p.m. show. So here's what we'll do. It is 9:52. I want to get this done tonight, guys. With that said, we're only sticking around if you guys make the orders pretty quickly. 6 to go in the quad, 6 to go in the double, and 8 to go in the single. We have seen it all night long. 4 to go is the magic number. As soon as the break gets at 4 to go, the break sells out almost immediately. So these guys have done the work. I've been going to bed, leaving work earlier lately. So I'm going to do something that I like to do for these guys, our customers in the business. I'm going to exercise some patience, Ricky. I'm going to give them 7 minutes. If this break is at 4 to go or less in 7 minutes, we're going to keep going and get that double closed tonight. Now, if we can't knock out 2 spots in 7 minutes, it's going to the 9 a.m. show tomorrow for Rip and Mike. So 7 minutes to knock out 2 spots and buy yourself some more time. Otherwise, this will happen in the 9 a.m. show, this double, and likely this quad 9 a.m. show tomorrow. 43 of you guys watching. Mr. 43, Troy Polamalu, still left. Little foreshadowing. So get those spots if you want to see this tonight. And I'll be honest with you, Ricky. It's kind of like the floodgates open up. If we happen to knock out the double and the quad, it would put us at 11 boxes left. At that point, if the Marino or the Brady have not come out yet, they will definitely happen. They're not leaving these with 11 boxes left.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind. If you get in right now, you get in 2 spots in the next 6 minutes. The double and the quad will both go, and we'll definitely see Marino, because if he's not in that quad or double, 11 boxes left, there's not a chance that 40 people are hopping off and leaving those for the last 11 boxes tomorrow. But 6 minutes, if you can't knock out 2 spots, we don't deserve to see it tonight. Steven's going to mess with the chat settings again, Ricky, if we don't see that double at least tonight. And I still think right now the double and the quad are, at the current moment, extremely intriguing, because you get the Marino helmet and the Brady helmet both in the AFC East spot. Very, very intriguing option in that double up for $302 or $604 in the quad break. Otherwise, Ricky, while we wait, I'll real quick showcase a couple other breaks. The vault is 2 to go. We have the AJ Brown Rip Speed Flex and the George Kittle Lunar Authentic in the final 7 boxes. Those are probably our 2 best bets at breaks. While we give them those extra 5 minutes here, let's talk about hits of the show to this point. It's got to be Herbert for me.
Number 1 is Air Bear.
Herbert. What Trevor Lawrence? We haven't had a Trevor Lawrence tonight, Chuck.
No.
Fred Taylor is what was one.
Unless he's just assuming this is...
That is not. That's Fred Taylor, Chuck. Who won that one?
Who won the Fred Taylor?
Yeah.
Was that Scott? No. Jody Grider.
Jody Grider won it.
Jody.
So number 1 is Herbert, combo quarterback, and a rip speed flex. Number 2 is very close, because I think
Antonio Gates.
I'm going to go 2 as well, because this is the beautiful, beautiful 3-tone with the light blue, the resume on there, all his stats. I'm going to go aesthetics. Number 2 is Gates. Number 3, I'm going Josh Allen.
Yep. That would
We
be
have
my
the
third.
24 NFL MVP inscription. Josh Allen is my number 3. 4
Jaguars.
Jaguars.
It's a hydro.
I'll go with that, just because we don't see Fred Taylor as often, Ricky. Mike Evans, number 5.
Yep.
Let's show off that Fred Taylor real quick here.
And it's got the Pride of the Jaguar inscription.
Right? Very, very clean lid with that teal face mask. Fred Taylor on the clean Hydro Speed Flex. So, are we in unison, Ricky? We're exactly the same tonight.
Yep.
Oh, the lids are cool, so I can see why we'd go the same way. We do have one order coming in. Who's getting in here?
Let's see.
Oh, actually 2 orders. Big order for Christopher Miles. He actually bought out a whole half and half single.
He did.
So that's coming up. And Scott got in the double, making that break even closer. So, Chris, you know the drill. Drop us a box number, Mr. Miles, since you have all the spots in the single. It is all Mr. Miles. Let us know, Chris, what number you would like. Taking that shot for the Marino or the Brady, perhaps. He wants 23. All right, the MJ box. Could one goat be in the other goat box? And Ricky, when you get up for that, if you could do me a favor, let's do a ticker double check. With such a massive chase going on, I want to double check that all our numbers are correct. So Mr. Miles, kind of following what I said, Ricky, taking that shot here at the Marino and the Brady. So you have 23, right? So you have one. Not the Brady, the Allen, excuse me. I believe that is correct.
I think that's a different Chris.
Oh, different Chris?
Millard.
Chris Millard is the Chris that won it.
Christopher Miles.
No, but that's Christopher James. Says Chris Millard in the chat.
Yeah.
So he did win that one.
So I got 1, 3, 4, 5,
Yep, 1, 3, 4, 5.
9, 11, 14, 15,
9, 11, 14, 15.
18, 19, 22, 24,
Okay.
and then 26, 28, 29, 30.
Okay, so the ticker is right. I think we might have briefly hopped off the air and hopped back on, Ricky.
Yeah.
So we might have lost the internet connection, but I do think we're back on. So the ticker is good. We got box 23 coming up for Mr. Miles.
Yeah, my Twitch went.
Yeah. Probably reload it, though, because I do see it up
we're
right
live
now.
Yeah.
So 23 of 30. Good luck, folks. The MJ box here. 2-3. Low-key, I'm thinking to myself, like, you want the Speed Flex, but the Brady Authentic is the second best hit left behind the Marino, so the Authentic box might not be bad. It's getting a little spooky here later in the night, Ricky. It's getting spooky. We got Casper the Ghost, Dave Casper.
There we go.
The Hall of Fame tight end for the Raiders. Played for John Madden, by the way. Madden movie coming out. Nicolas Cage. That's going to be an awesome, awesome movie. Nice hit, Chris. Dave Casper. Bobby Ward, the Raider fan, jumps in the break room. Immediately, a Raider helmet coming out. Just like that, Bobby. So nice lid there, Mr. Miles, on the Casper Authentic. So now 16 boxes left, Ricky. 8 flexes left. 2 bonus and 6 photoed. 50% chance at a speed flex. 10 and 16 chance at the Brady, a speed flex, or the Falk Rave. So I think that double is going to happen, looks like. Movement in that double break. Is that right, Ricky?
So we are at 5, and let me see what Demetrius got into. We are 4 to go.
Actually, I see 3 to go. I'm guessing someone else is getting in.
Potentially.
Yeah, my break page saying 3 to go.
Yeah, 3 to go.
Why is it every time I come in the room, somebody hits the Raider helmet, Bobby? I think, Bobby, it's telling you should be in the room a little bit sooner. So whenever you're normally coming in, come in 10 minutes sooner and get the break spots, Bobby. I think that's what the universe is telling you, my man. Bobby Ward. All right, put the Casper lid back in the box. And that double's going to happen. 3 spots left, guys. That'll put us at 15 boxes left, Ricky. Halfway done with the series, just like that. It's been a half and half kind of night. Sprinkled in some jerseys, but it's been half and half, leading the way tonight as expected. So we'll put the Casper back in the box. So I'll drop that double link in for you guys. 3 spots left. Half and half double. 3 spots left. This break will happen tonight. I think we'll do more of these, Ricky. I don't think we're done for the night, but I know 100% that double will happen. There's probably one scenario that we'd be done for the night, and that scenario would involve one really, really happy customer. That would be if the Brady and the Marino both go in that double box break, and the person in the AFC East would lose their mind. That is probably the only scenario where the night is done. 3 spots left in that double, guys. That'll put us at 15 to go.
Do you have the Herbert box over there?
I do have the Herbert box, yes. Scott Deans. Here's that Herbert box for you. So 3 singles, 3 doubles, which is 9 total. We did a quad is 13. And then we did also No, that's just it. And we did actually the other single. There's 16 left right now, Ricky. Actually, it'll put us at 14 left. And the double will put us at 14 left.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then what? 9, 10, 11, 12. We've done 13. Does that make sense?
I think we've done 14 because we did the pairing too, had one box.
Oh, and the pairing 1, so 14.
So there's only 16 left right now, guys. 8 speed flexes total left. 8 speed flexes. The Keekly, the Marino, the Taylor, the Palomalu, the Moss, and the Moon, plus 2 bonus flexes, plus the Brady. Now, this is the one we're playing for, though. Dan Marino, bedazzled crystal helmet. Only 16 boxes left. Brady is left, yes. And that's a Patriot Brady helmet. It's the Super Bowl helmet with the Brady, Gronk, and Edelman triple signed lid right there. So we get this double done. We're at 14 left, guys. More than halfway there. It is 3 to go, Ricky, and this has been selling quick. I'm going to give them 5 minutes till 10:10. If it's sold out, we break it. If it's 1 to go, I'll give them more time. If it is still 3 or 2 to go by 10:10, we'll leave it for the guys tomorrow. 50 people watching, though, so no reason why we can't knock out 2 spots in 5 minutes with 50 people watching. A Marino, bedazzled speed flex, a Brady triple sign authentic, that AFC East spot, $302. You're getting yourself more than $6,000 in value combined. The Marino helmet and the Brady helmet combined worth over $6,000, Ricky, in autograph value for $302 in that double box break.
And just to put it out there, Bobby said the Brady and the half and half, and then Sean Cummings said Bucks. Correct me if I'm wrong. That would be a Patriot hit because it's Brady, Gronk, and Edelman.
Yeah, that's a Patriot hit.
The Patriot hit, not a Buck
Yes,
hit.
and that's a Super Bowl they won together.
Yeah.
So that is not a Buccaneer Brady. It's a Patriot Brady, just to clarify, guys. A Super Bowl for the Patriots. I think let me look it up, what Super Bowl they played in Atlanta.
That was the 28-3 comeback.
Was it?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Okay.
Because I typed in Atlanta Super Bowl.
Okay.
No, that was in Houston.
No, that's what I'm saying. Super Bowl Atlanta Patriots.
Was that the... Let's see.
Well, of course, the Falcon thing comes up.
The one against the Phillies was in... Was it the Rams? It was the Rams.
Let's
the
see.
one they won over the Rams 13-3.
Recent Super Bowl in Atlanta.
Yep.
The Rams won?
Yeah, 13-3. It was in Atlanta.
Yeah, so that was
the one where Edelman was MVP.
13-3 win for the Patriots.
Yep.
Edelman got the MVP, which makes sense. So it's actually the Atlanta Super Bowl, not the ode to the Atlanta Super Bowl win. Regardless, though, it's 3 Patriot teammates. That is a Patriot hit. The Atlanta Super Bowl, obviously AFC East hit, guys, not NFC South on that Brady. So 3 minutes, guys, 3-minute warning. 1 spot to go. It's going to happen, Ricky. 1 spot to go, actually. So that double is going down here momentarily. I love this series, too. Like, I've never seen the Luke Kuechly either. That's a different lid, man, with his face on it. That's why I'm saying the Fred Taylor and Mike Evans, depending on what happens in the double, could be toast. Could be toast for the hit video. Who got those 2 spots? Was it 1 person or 2 people, Ricky?
Let me double check.
I'm going to guess it's like
Bobby.
Scott Deans.
Bobby won? Yep.
So Bobby got the 2, putting us at 1 to go. That double will put us at 14 left. That one will definitely happen. All OKC tonight, by the way. 106-86. Despite,
I wouldn't say all OKC.
well, in the second half. They're down at the half, and they came back. They outscored them by 14 in the third quarter and by 8 in the fourth. Just a little bit of a slow first half, down 4, but they have been rebounding since. So, folks, who's going to get that half and half double closed up? Closed up, actually, just sold out, Ricky.
All right, give me one.
Let's see who the closer is here. Morgan Foster looks like with the close. Thank you, Morgan. New customer in the break room, Morgan Foster. 5 orders with us. Already knows what's going on. Jumping in the best breaks, Ricky. Love when the new customers are in here balling hard. So that's our 4th double. Half and half double number 4. So that is coming up, guys. Maybe Brady, maybe Marino, maybe both. Maybe both. Wouldn't that be super duper nice for you guys here? Still got 42 people watching. Plenty of eyeballs. Yep, already closed, Bobby. Those half and halves do go pretty quick.
All right, I'm going to be typing.
So Ricky's typing half and half double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers, first come, first serve in the half and half. Christopher James jumped the gun. You got to put it in again, Chris. Also, 25 is not left anyway. So it is off the ticker already. 25 is not available. 11 is, though. I'm guessing 11 is good. One more number, Chris, or someone else in that break. 25 is not available. It is already off our ticker. So 11, and what's the other one? That's Chris Millard calling 11. NFL owners will vote to ban the tush push. Okay, well, we'll see. I'll believe it when I see it, Ricky. I'll believe it when I see it. And then we got 5 from Bobby.
Okay. So
Thank you, Bobby.
5 and 11.
5 and 11. Thank you, guys. Josh down to Morgan. It'll put us at 14 boxes left, guys, in the half and half. Only 14 boxes left, just like that. All right. 5 and 6 clicks. Demetrius in the Marino and Brady spot, by the way. Chris has the NFC North. Chris Millard. Bobby J. Ward Jr., NFC South. Scott Deans, NFC East. Bobby J. Ward Jr., NFC West. We got Morgan Foster, AFC North. Josh Rouser, AFC South. Demetrius Coleman, AFC East. And Scott Deans in the AFC West. On NFL Insider, says Sledge. Okay, well, we'll see. Definitely could happen. But we'll see what happens if they do vote that in. Looking for Brady, looking for Marino, guys, in this half and half. All right, box 5 is first. Cinco. Let's see here. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I see a nice visor. Oh! Speaking of the AFC Eastern Patriots, we got the silent assassin, the all-pro corner, Christian Gonzalez on the Patriot Flex. So 1 bonus speed flex left. AFC East, Demetrius Coleman, Christian Gonzalez. Very quietly, one of the best corners in the NFL. The next single went to Ricky?
Yep. Christopher Miles bought out another single.
The whole thing?
Yep.
So, Chris, if you have a number, my man, let us know. We are good to take your number in that single. So, we're going to get the Marino out tonight, looks like, Ricky. With, so few boxes left now. Marino and Brady both are coming out tonight. So, get your spots. Bobby Webb was close on the score. Thunder up. It was all Thunder in the second half for sure, Bobby. It does feel like OKC will win the championship. You know, you told them before the playoffs started you would have a 6 seed, a 4 seed and a 3 seed left in the final 4, they'd be like, okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. Nice job, Demetrius, on the Christian Gonzalez. I believe it's Demetrius's birthday today, is what he said. So what a happy birthday. I believe at least his 3rd win of the night here, Ricky.
Yep.
He is cruising. All right, 11 coming up next in the half and half. Box 11. This one looks to be an authentic. Ooh. We got ourselves Slash in the house. Former Pro Bowl quarterback, dual threat guy for the Steelers. Colorado Buffalo star as well. Briefly played with the Bears too. Cordell Stewart. That is the AFC North. Closer magic, Ricky. Morgan Foster. But not a photoed headliner, though.
No.
So we got 29 next for Chris. 29 is coming up in your single, my man. We'll get 29 off the ticker here in the half and half. So that'll put us at only, I believe, 13 boxes left, Ricky, after that single box. Marino and Brady are both still left, guys, in the half and half. Both are still very much available. What's up, Scott Deans? What's going on, brother? Says, hey, guys. What's up, Scott? Marino still left, Scott. Bedazzled Marino still available. And if I were you, I would hurry up and buy those doubles and quads before Chris buys out the whole single, Ricky. Because he has been very quick at doing that. The quad, by the way, Ricky, most likely the last quad in the series. So let that sink in for what it's worth. So, Mr. Miles, you have box 29 coming up, good sir. And then we have 6 to go in that quad, 8 to go in the double, 8 to go in the single. Thank you, Ricky. 29 out of 30 here. Coming up. Ooh. Is this what I think it is, Ricky?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. It's not what I thought it was. I saw the purple visor, and I thought it was going to be the Randy Moss Winter Warrior, but it's T-Sizzle, Terrell Suggs for Christopher Miles.
There we go.
And a beautiful speed flex with the red Raven eye, former Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion, member of the 100 Sack Club. That is the last bonus flex left, right?
I believe so.
Last bonus flex is off the board. 13 boxes left. 6 photoed flexes. Moon, Moss, Polamalu, Lawrence Taylor, Luke Kuechly, and of course, Dan Marino. Plus, we got Marshall Faulk, and we got Tom Brady still available on the triple sign helmet. I'd get in now, Bobby. The magic number all night has been 4 to go, Bobby. You buy 2 spots in that quad right now, I guarantee you it's going to sell out. In fact, Bobby, I'll give you a limited time offer, Ricky. If Bobby gets in the quad in the next 2 minutes and the quad does not go tonight, we'll refund him the break spots.
Okay.
We'll give you a refund, Bobby, if you buy in the quad right now and it does not sell out tonight. Quad will have the fires to Scott. Playmakers left are A.J. Brown, Speed Flex, George Kittle Authentic, secondary headliners Frank Gore and Jameson Williams in the final 7 boxes there. So the single's moving right now. 6 to go in that single. Chris Miles could buy out the double, Ricky, but the single could not be bought out anymore with those spots already getting taken.
Karen buying 2 spots in that single.
All night long, we've had customers come in the chat. I'll get in if someone else gets in. All night long, Ricky, as soon as it's been 4 to go, the break is sold out within 5 minutes. So Bobby gets 2 spots in that quad right now. This break will sell out tonight. So if Bobby gets those 2 spots in the next couple of minutes, I'll give him a refund if the quad does not go tonight, Ricky. So get those spots, Bobby. You are guaranteed to see the break, or worst case, you get a refund. All right, Bobby got the 2 spots, putting us at 4 to go, says, let's close it. So we should have no problem getting that done. He's in. And it is, I can see him right there, actually, 13 boxes left. So the quad would put us at 9 to go. So we would probably put 1 more quad up, maybe, Ricky, depending on how quickly stuff goes. I will say it's always easier to put it up, and if people buy in, we can give them 4 spots in a single, 2 spots in a double. So I do prefer to put another quad up if that sells out here before the doubles and the singles go. So 6 to go in the single, 6 to go in the double, 4 to go in the quad. We get all 3 of those done. We're from 13 boxes left all the way down to 6 boxes left, Ricky. Which, yeah, Marino's coming tonight. I'm sorry, Rip. I'm sorry, buddy. I love Rip. Rip can see the hit video. He can go look at it in shipping. He's in early.
You couldn't let him.
I'm sorry, Rip. You get to miss out on the Marino. Although, Ricky, there's a pretty cool series to follow this. So we have some more fun tomorrow. Come on, guys. Close it. Let's go, says Bobby. Oh, Bobby, it's going to close, my man. It'll definitely close tonight. It's actually kind of a race to what's going to close first, though, to be honest, Ricky, because all 3 of these could go at any time. 4 to go in the quad, 6 to go in the double, singles at 5 to go. So I might want to be like a Scott Deans guy and be in the single, double, and quad. So you definitely have a guaranteed chance at it being in all of those. So let's get it done. 50 people watching, Ricky. So there's definitely been a group text sent out. I call it the good old-fashioned group text. At this point, you guys know this will happen, Ricky. We might as well get it done sooner rather than later, right? Like these guys, I'm impatient. I want to see the Marino helmet tonight. Yeah. And you know this very well. These always look better in person than on the graphic. I have bad news for Fred Taylor and Mike Evans. They're getting the boot.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be Marino. It's going to be the Brady helmet. And maybe the Kuechly helmet for the video along with these 3. We'll see if you can talk me into the Randy Moss. The Randy Moss is also pretty cool. So let's get it done. Let's get that done. Dan Marino bedazzled Speed Flex with the Hall of Fame 05 inscription. The double and quad, by the way, the option to double up with the Brady and the Marino still exists. That's the Brady, Gronk, and Edelman triple sign, Ricky. Who's getting in? We got action.
Like Tom Kaz.
Which one is Tom in?
The single.
The single. Thank you, Tom. By the way, I'll say this about the quad right now. There's 13 boxes left. 4 are in the quad. So the best odds at the Marino and the Brady are in the quad break, Ricky. And you can get both with the AFC East. So obviously you guys spend your money how you want. The quad is an expensive break. But if you have disposable extra cash to spend, personally, I'm going to be in the quad, not the double or single, Ricky. Because there's 4 helmets coming out. Better odds at Marino and Brady. And AFCs could get you both in that quad. So I'm really thinking about the quad, man. Because you cannot win both in the single. You can only win one of them in the single. So for the guys that got that cash, the big dogs, the heavy hitters, the money makers, Ricky, there's really only one smart play, the quad. Like, and who's in there? Bobby and Scott, seasoned players?
Let me see.
I'm guessing it's Bobby and Scott because they know.
And Scott.
Yeah, they know the odds and the ratios. 4 boxes coming out in the quad, only 1 in the single, only 2 in the double. So it does look like the single might go first, though. That one is 3 to go in the single. So thinking the single might go first, but we'll see. We'll see here. 44 people watching, plenty of eyeballs here in the break room. Here's that Herbert Speed Flex as well. So far, hit of the show, but Herbert will get relegated, to steal a soccer term, to number 3, Ricky, before the night is over. Relegation for Justin Herbert. Sorry, Justin. You've been Leicester City'd.
I will say with the EPL this year, I'm kind of bored that like the 3 teams at the bottom are the
way at the bottom.
They're just the 3 teams at the bottom.
Yeah.
Like there's going to be no relegation battle this year in the final week.
There's going to be a Champions League battle, though. A lot of teams in that mix for the Champions League.
Yeah.
That'll be the fun one to watch on Sunday. So who's going to get these done here, guys? Couple orders coming in. We got Dustin Stone. Dustin getting in that single. That's the guy that put it at 3 to go. Thank you, Dustin. D Stone. So I'll drop all the links in here, make it nice and easy for you guys. Half and half single. 3 spots to go. I'll drop in the quads now. 2 to go, Ricky. Somebody's listening.
Scott Dean's got 2 more spots.
All right, Scott Deans, the veteran here. Half and half quad, 2 spots to go. Now, I'm just throwing this out there. I'm not spending Bobby's money for him, but I'll put it this way, Bobby. Scott's got 4. You buy 2 more. Mano a mano, 4v4.
Oh, I think Dustin is
That's Doodles.
Old Doodles.
That's Doodles. D-Money in the house.
D-Money.
So a race to the break here. The single or the quad. What's going to go first here in the half and half? What's the squad, Dustin? What squad do you support? What team do you live and die with? What do we got, Ricky? Single or quad?
Looks like
Chris is in big
Chris
time.
is getting in the quad, so we're going to be doing that quad.
The quad is first. He's a Skins fan, Washington Redskin Commander fan, or as I call him, the Washington football team, Ricky. The football team. So quad is sold out first. So that'll leave us with 9 boxes. So we can do 1 more quad, Ricky. That'll be the last quad we offer. Because the single puts us at 8. The double puts us at 6. So we could do a double and a quad, or we can always revisit here. So the quad has gone first. I told you, Bobby, you get in, the quad will go. So a lot of chances at Brady and Mr. Marino here.
All right, I'm typing.
You're typing, Ricky? So Scott, Bobby, and Chris, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers.
Bobby, a little too
Bobby
quick.
was too early.
A little too quick.
Bobby jumped the gun. Wheel times 2. You got to put it in again, Bobby. Got to put that wheel times 2 again. You can only call numbers after it's been dropped in the chat, after we put it in. Chris James is on time, though. Chris Millard, a.k.a. Christopher James, with 4, 8, 9, and 20.
I think
We did do 8. I don't see 8 on the ticker. 9 is available, though, and 20 is not available. So Bobby's wheel times 2 is good, Ricky. The wheel times 2 is good.
You put it in a second time?
Yep. So I'm going to go ahead and pull these up here with us being usually about 10 or less. I put them on my number wheel. Is it 11 left after the... Yeah. I'll put them on my number wheel.
I have 9. I don't have 11.
No 11.
What were the
20.
We don't have...
No, 8 and 9.
Don't have 8. I got 9.
So we have 9 and 4 then, right?
4 and 9.
4 and 9. So I'm going to put these in my picker wheel. Looks like 1, 3,
1, 3, 14,
14,
15, 18, 19,
okay,
22, 24, 26, 28, and 30.
28 and 30. All right, so that is the numbers left. I'm going to spin the wheel twice, the picker wheel here, guys. And these are the 2 boxes we'll do. All right, we are starting with a Jeff August special 30. The last box in the series, 30, Ricky.
Okay.
So I'm going to get 30 off the ticker and off my picker wheel. And then one more spin of the wheel here. One more spin of the wheel. 30 and looks like 22. 22. So 22 and 30 also coming off the board here as well. All righty. The big break in the room coming up, the quad break. Looking for Marino, looking for Brady. Good luck, gentlemen. 6 photo flexes left, Ricky, too, by the way. Total. Scott has the Marino and the Brady spot after 6 clicks. Scott also has the Moss spot, and he's got the Kuechly spot. So he's got some headliner spots in here. Bobby's got the Lawrence Taylor NFC East, Chris the Warren Moon NFC West, Bobby AFC North, Scott AFC South, East, and Chris in the AFC West. So good luck, guys, in our second quad here. I actually noticed that we just misspelled this, Ricky. Encryption, it's an inscription. But close enough. I didn't just notice it till now. Encryption.
I was not the one that put this
No,
together.
you're good. No problem. I just noticed it myself.
It was pre-made for me.
I'm an OCD guy, so encryption. Uh-oh. I think box 4 is kind of heavy, if you catch my drift. I believe box 4
Are you tipping your pitch there?
is kind of heavy here. All right, 4 coming up. 4 out of 30, guys. Let's see if we're flexing here in this awesome, awesome series. Feels like a speed flex. I see a visor. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. In the quad, Bobby. In the winner's circle, Troy Polamalu on the Hydro. Hall of Fame 20 inscription, former Defensive Player of the Year, Hall of Famer, one of the best safeties ever, Troy Polamalu. That is Bobby J. Ward Jr. on the Polamalu flex. All righty. That's a nice one. I think this replaces the Evans, the standard for me, Ricky. And I think, honestly, I'll be honest, probably all of these are going to go. So I might just put this back in the box, actually. Because I'm leaning towards Marino, Kuechly, Brady, Herbert, Gates, and Allen for the video. So I think I'll put this one back. Nice lid, though. Nice lid indeed on your Polamalu, Bobby. Nice start, says Bobby. Good job, Ricky, says Bob. Great job, Ricky, all night tonight with the orders.
I was going to say, you guys called the number.
Right? Because it's because you grabbed the number, Ricky. And that's why you're getting the credit here. Now, grab the box number, Ricky. You know, he's been working out getting all those flex boxes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, Ricky. I will say the current producers are the strongest producers ever. Because we had a nice kid that was working here, but he was a little bit skinnier. Was not able to get 4 boxes at once. You guys are able to do it. I had to tell him, stop doing it. You're dropping boxes, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Dylan Man. Legend here at UA, the Dylan Man. All right, we have box 9 is next. Box 9 is next. 9 out of 30. It is another heavy box. Are you kidding me, Ricky? Are you kidding me? Box 9. We got ourselves. Oh, here we go. Not 1, not 2, 3 autographs. The Patriot Atlanta Super Bowl 02-03-19. The 13-3 win against the Rams. Numbered, Ricky. Numbered 3 out of 18. It is Brady, the GOAT, 7-time Super Bowl champion. It's Gronk and the MVP of that Super Bowl, Julian Edelman. That is the AFC East. It is Scott Deans with the triple sign Patriot. Now that is worth north of $3,000 because the Brady retail value is $2,700. Mm-hmm. Tack on the Gronk, tack on the Edelman, the numbered helmet, the Super Bowl helmet, worth over $3,000. That a boy, Scott Deans. Man, I'm gonna call it Patriot triple sign, Ricky.
Okay.
Patriot triple signed. So that is very, very nice. Mr. Deans, the dean of the break room. Now, he definitely is the winner of the night so far. Now, whoever wins the Merino helmet might automatically be the winner no matter what, Ricky.
As Alex Tellez says, numbered 2.
18.
Yep, number
3 out of 18. Yep. Yeah. Very nice. Number 2, very nice as Bobby. Yes, indeed. Patriot triple signed. Very clean. Very, very clean lid. This one is going next to you, Ricky. On the table, Mr. Brady and Co. All right, 2 more. Is Scott getting the Merino next? Could Scott get Dan the Man Merino next here in the break room? 22 is next. Feeling 22 here in the break room. If Scott's the winner of the night, this guy's not too far behind. Chris Millard is on fire. We got Fred Biletnikoff, the Super Bowl MVP inscription. Pro and college football Hall of Fame wide receiver. You know you're good when they name an award after you. The Biletnikoff Award goes to the college football's top receiver, named after Fred Biletnikoff. Nice hit, Chris, on that Raider Authentic.
We don't see Fred in the room that often.
Yeah, it's a rare auto, Ricky. FSU and Raider legend, Fred Biletnikoff on the Authentic. So 1 more coming up here in the quad box break. Looking for Marino, looking for Kuechly, Lawrence Taylor, Marshall Faulk, Randy Moss, Warren Moon. There's still plenty we're looking for, Ricky. Plenty we're looking for. Udo's looking for the Scary Terry helmet. I don't have personal recollection, but if you guys know, let him know. 9 boxes left, Ricky, by the way, after this next box.
Right now, we're at a 6 in 10 chance.
At a headliner.
At a headline.
Photoed headliner at that.
Yeah.
6 in 10 chance at a photoed headliner, guys. Pretty good if you ask me. Pretty good if you ask me. All right, 30 out of 30 here. The last box in the series. What do we got here? What do we got? How about this? How about this? Oh, yeah. we either miscounted speed flexes or there's actually 16 in it, Ricky, because we have Mike Singletary with the NFL Top 100, two-time D-Boy, Samurai Mike in the NFC North. Scott Deans. So the bonus flexes are definitely gone now, Ricky. So great job, Scott. Mike Singletary, one of the best linebackers ever, 10-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion, two-time D-Boy. Very nice lid. Part of the NFL Top 100 team. So 9 boxes left, Ricky. We have 6 photoed headliners and 5 are speed flexes. Kuechly, Marino, Lawrence Taylor, Randy Moss, Warren Moon, plus the Marshall Faulk rave left in the break room. So yeah, I would say run back the quad, run back the double, run back the single. Let's get this series done tonight. Sorry, Rip. And I think this series should also go tonight. Even if we pulled the Marino next, Ricky, there's still a better than 50% chance at a headliner in the break room. So now is when you pounce and get those spots here in the half and half. Very, very nice. Very, very nice in that quad break. So I am seeing here
1 to go in the single.
1 to go in the single. So that'll put us at 8 to go. So we can either do the quad and the double. We can possibly do, 2 singles. We can do a triple, actually, Ricky. But the double is bought into, so that'll put us at 6 left. So maybe we do 2 singles. We could do 2 singles.
2 singles.
Because the double's already bought into, technically.
Yeah.
We'll do the quad, the double was 6. And then we would do 2 singles, would get us to 8. So maybe we'll handle it that way. 1 spot to go in that single, guys. 9 boxes left in the series. We got 6 headliners in the half and half. By the way, just saying about the quad, Ricky, if the Marino does not come out in the single, there would be a 50% chance it's in the quad break. Now, if you want the odds, guys, and we are sold out in the single, by the way. So we could put up 1 more single. So we'll do 2 singles, a double, and a quad, and that'll be the series just like that, folks. Terrific job tonight, as always, guys. The best customers in the business. So Ricky will get that break ready. Then we'll go ahead and ask you guys for the numbers. But I would strongly consider that quad break, Ricky. I strongly consider that quad break, especially if the Marino does not come out here. You typing?
Yep.
So, inscription half and half, single number 5. Drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve. Michael Convey
I don't see him in
is
the single.
not in this break.
Yeah, I don't see him in the...
Do you have an order number, Michael? I'm guessing he might be in the double.
I don't see him in the double either.
Do you have an order number, Michael? I feel like Michael was in the previous single.
The last single he was in was the second one.
Okay.
That was the one before Christopher Miles bought out 2 of them.
So I don't think Mike is in there. So then the next box is 1. Bobby Webb is in here. So we'll do box 1, Ricky.
Let me double check.
Right?
With
Yeah,
Michael.
let's look up Michael. I'll look with you as well on Shopify.
So yeah, the last order I had from Michael Convey was in the single number 2.
Yep, I'm looking at...
Yeah, Michael Convey, you were in the single, but that was single number 2. We're on single 5 now.
Yes, correct. I'm looking at the same thing.
Yeah.
407 for Michael.
Yep.
And then he was also in the first single as well.
Yep.
So he was in 2 singles tonight, but not this single. Box 1 then from Bobby Webb. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left on my ticker, Ricky. That ticker is accurate. Karen, John, Tom, Dustin, Bob, Bobby, and Chris. Michael says, I'll get in that double. There we go, Michael. 6 to go on the double. Wide open in that quad, guys. We'll do 1 quad. We'll do a double and 2 singles, depending on what gets pulled, Ricky. Obviously, if the Merino gets pulled, we can revisit the way we'll finish this, but we'll kind of see what happens here. Play it by ear. 5 and 6 clicks. All right. Looks like Chris has the Merino spot. AFC East. Karen Reagan in the NFC North. Dustin Stone, NFC South. Tom Kozich, NFC East. Bob Pelalunas, NFC West. John Poole, AFC North. Bobby Webb, AFC South. Chris Millard, AFC East. And Karen Reagan in the AFC West. Box 1. The very first box in the series coming up here. I call it the Jeff August special, Ricky. Jeff August special. Here's a special one for me. Special one coming up. We got our first mooning of the night. Bob Palalunas, you've been mooned and you're gonna like it. Hall of Fame 06 inscription. The beautiful salute to service. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. 9-time Pro Bowler. He was a 5-time Grey Cup champion. 2-time Grey Cup MVP. Canadian Football Hall of Famer. Pro Football Hall of Famer. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. Warren Moon on the STS. So he was number 1 as a player inside box 1.
Nice.
Very nice, Bob. For $151. Well worth it. Well worth it, Bob. Quad territory, Ricky. Now, I'll put it this way. If you buy out the quad, you get the Merino and 4 helmets, you actually would probably profit. The quad is 604. 8 times 600 is about $4,800. The Merino helmet is worth probably closer to $4,000. You get 3 other helmets to boot. If you buy out the quad break right now and hit the Merino, you will profit. 50% chance at profit if you buy out the quad box break. Also, 50% chance at not profiting if you don't hit the Merino. So depends on how lucky you're feeling in that quad. But that is the play for a big dog, Ricky. Buying out the quad break right now. If you're feeling lucky, I will do it. Thanks, I love it, says Bob. One more spin of it, yes, sir. It's a salute to service with the USA flag. We got the Beckett QR code. Warren Moon, Seahawk, Oiler, Viking, Chief, legend. The guy was just an awesome, awesome quarterback. Warren Moon. And you know we got some fire lids in the room because I'm going to put my boy Warren back in the box, Ricky. Warren Moon STS. Looking like the double might go first.
Closed.
Double is closed. So nice hat, says Cody. Nice indeed. So we can actually do another double instead, Ricky. The single is not bought into.
I was gonna say, you want me to pull the single down?
Yeah, let's take the single down and do a double.
Depending on what happens in this double,
Yeah,
we can put up a single or a double.
we can always revisit. It is easier to give people spots in a double. If the Merino goes, we can give you guys multiple spots in a single, and so on and so forth. So, very nice. So now, that is 7 boxes left, Ricky. 8 boxes left, excuse me. So, 8 left. The Merino is still left here. The double is coming up. So, half and half double. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve. 2 box numbers in the half and half double. Who's got the numbers? That is Scott Deans, Chris Millard, and Christopher Miles. So a Scott or a Chris will win here. 26 I'm seeing. 26 is available. Need one more number, guys. one more number here in the double. Uno más. Uno más. Now let's do that, Ricky. The single's not bought into yet.
Yeah.
So I can go wheel. Chris says 11 is gone, Chris. The numbers, by the way, I know Chris is a new guy. The numbers available are scrolling at the bottom of the ticker. So right below where I'm pointing, they're coming through right now. We got 3, 14, 15, 18, 19, 24, and 28.
14.
He says 14, Ricky.
So 14 and 26.
14 and 26 coming off the board here. And that leaves us with 6 numbers left. 3, 15, 18, 19, 24, and 28. Oh, someone bought in the single, Ricky.
Did they? Because it was 8 when I
Took it down.
drafted it, so I can check.
It's still up, it's saying. I don't know if you drafted it or not.
All right, let me check.
I mean, we could take the double down then if that's the case. If the single's bought into.
I'll check.
Because it's live break 6. Yeah, it looks like someone did get in the single.
All right, let me check.
Which is okay. We'll take the double down. And if they buy in the double, we'll take the quad down. I think Michael Convey snuck in that single. Sneaky, sneaky.
All right, then I gotta.
That's okay. We'll take the double down then.
I drafted some single then, so now
It must have been another series.
I gotta.
That's
see
okay. No
what
problem,
series
Ricky.
I'm-
We're busy. It's quick. No problem, my man. We'll get it taken
so
care
we'll
of.
keep the single up. I took the double down.
Correct.
Now what break did I? Let's see. Drafted.
So we got ourselves 6 times on the way here. Scott, Chris, and Christopher, good luck, gentlemen. Good luck. Maybe the diamond single.
I'll check. I'll look at the website and I'll see.
All right, perfect. 5, 6 clicks. Christopher Miles in the Merino spot. Mr. Miles making moves. Scott, NFC North, South. Chris, NFC East, NFC West. And Christopher Miles, the entire AFC. We could do what Alex is suggesting, do a single, double, and triple, and then we close out the series. I'm okay with that. We will take the quad down, and then we will do a single, double, and triple. That is 6 left. So that does make sense. If you want to do that, Ricky, obviously, if they buy in the quad before you do, no harm, no foul. So 14 is first. We got 28 is next.
I know what one it was.
You took that, what was it?
The 1 and 4.
The 1 and 4. I got you. I want that Merino, says Bob. Well, Chris Miles has the Merino spot, but this right here is not the Merino. We got a slate helmet right here. It's an eagle lid. We got ourselves, I believe it's, big play Slay, Darius Slay. That is the terrific cornerback, now a member of the Steelers, 6-time Pro Bowler, Darius Slay. So very, very nice lid for Chris Millard. You want to do that, Ricky? We could take the quad down and you can draft up a triple and then put the double back up. I know Bobby's getting anxious. Currently, Bobby, we can't have the double up because we only have 6 boxes left and the single is bought into and the quad is up. We will get that double put back up, the quad taken down, and a triple to close out the series. But if they buy in, Ricky, then, too late, right? Which is fine. I'd want to be in the quad personally, but...
So let's see here.
So I think if you draft up the quad first.
I already drafted the
And then
quad.
put the double back up.
So there's the double.
And then we'll post a triple as well for you guys.
I'm just going to change the quad to a triple.
Sounds good. So the double is up, Bobby. 8 to go in the double. Here's that link to the double. The single is up as well. Here's that double link if you want to get that right now, my man. Nice job, Chris. Very, very nice indeed. You may check if there's a triple already put in there, but you're already into it, Ricky, so you're good. That triple will be up momentarily, guys. The last break in the series. By the way, the Darius Slay, not a headliner, so the ratios just got better. Just got better on the ratios.
So that's Darius Slay.
Yep, and we do have a jersey break that did sell out, actually, so we'll do the jersey break after this one. Eric is ready for the jerseys that did sell out, so
let me
get the double, triple ready, and then we'll do the jersey break, and then more of this half and half to follow. Gives everyone else more time to get in, Ricky, I guess. Because we do have a break with those jerseys coming up. All right, 28 is next. 28 out of 30 here. What do we got here? What do we got? Oh, I see a nice visor, Ricky. I see a very, very nice visor. This has been the king of the night. Beautiful lid, Chris. It is back-to-back, my man. LT was a bad mother effer. Lawrence Taylor, speed flex, the best defensive player ever, 3-time depoy, tied for the most ever. League MVP, one of 2 defensive guys. Great job, Chris. Darius Slay and Lawrence Taylor on that double box.
Watch your profanity.
Right?
You ever hear that meme?
Right.
The guy who's like, watch your profanity.
Watch those words, baby. Let's go, says Chris.
Or I always do, and Robbie always misses it. I always do the shaft. Watch your mouth.
Watch your mouth. So 2 to go in the double, and that is the last double, guys, in the series. We have a triple up, and we have a single up. 6 boxes left. 3 in the triple, 2 in the double, 1 in the single. So that is the last double in the series. But we do have a jersey break first. Jersey break is coming up first here. I'll say this about the triple, Ricky. 50% chance at the Dan Marino in the triple, by the way. Bobby took 3 in the double. There we go, my man. Let's go ahead and do the jersey here, Ricky. Dustin, Gary, Dustin, Eric, Eric Burns, Eric Linnell, Dustin Stone, Matthew House. Go ahead and drop me a box number in the jersey single. Drop that box. Who's got 20, I'm seeing, for the jersey? All right, 20. Yeah, I'm sorry, Fred Taylor. It's a nice helmet, Ricky, but he is going to get a Das Boot here. All right. Good luck, says Cody. Good luck indeed, guys. So 6 boxes left. We got a Keekly Flex, a Marino Crystal Flex, a Randy Moss Flex, 3 flexes in 6 boxes, plus a Marshall Faulk Rave. So one thing is guaranteed about that double. We're going to have a Speed Flex left no matter what after the double box break, Ricky. That is guaranteed here in the break room. So we'll get 20 off the ticker here. And let's go ahead and get you guys set up here.
Come on, it's box 1.
No, 20. He was first. Eric was first with 20. He timed it, Ricky. 1 to go in that double, by the way, guys. 1 to go in the double. I would think about getting a spot on the triple and single too, Ricky, because that way you're in the break that it goes down, right? 6 times. Good luck. 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Jersey break is first. I was about to say AFC East, who's got the Marino spot, but we have a jersey break first. Dustin Stone, NFC North. Matthew House, NFC South. Eric Burns, NFC East. Eric Linnell, NFC West, AFC North. Dustin Stone, AFC South. Gary Turner, AFC East. And Dustin Stone in the AFC West. Box 20 in the jerseys. We have a Super Bowl champion receiver. It is Robert Brooks for Dustin Stone in the NFC North, former Packers star Robert Brooks. Den, you've missed the entire half and half series. Tonight has been about the half and half and the half and half, pretty much. A couple jersey breaks sprinkled in, but it's been all about those half and half helmets, which, by the way, the Merino still left, guys.
Who's
Crystallized, bedazzled.
Who's on that jersey?
That is Robert Brooks. I'm actually putting it in there for you, Ricky. Not Robey. Robert Brooks jersey. All right, good job, Dustin. Leaving everyone else in the dust here. Let me see. That double, I'm guessing, has got to be closed, right?
I'm catching up on.
Yeah, you get caught up. I think it is closed. Let me get this written up. The single also 3 spots to go, by the way. So the single is right there as well. 247-423. Congrats on your Robert Brooks jersey, Dustin. Orders coming in hot. Orders coming in hot in this half and half. Looking like all 30 boxes will go tonight, Ricky. It's looking that way. The single's about to be sold out. That triple will be the last break in the series. Again, keep in mind, 50% chance Dan Marino is in that triple box break, by the way. 50% chance of that. Randy Moss, Luke Kuechly still left as well. Not to mention Marshall Faulk. A 4 and 6 chance at a headliner. 3 and 6 chance at a speed flex in the half and half. Put the Brooks jersey back in the box. 47 people, Ricky, watching. So there have been some texts sent out tonight. And no doubt about that. So let me know when you're caught up on that double. We can go ahead and...
Actually,
Are you ready?
we have a vault double.
Did the vault sell out first? Oh, we do go in order.
Mark McAdams closed it
So the
out.
vault double did sell out first, guys. Then we have the half and half double to follow. So I'm going to wait a little bit longer in the half and half. We do go in the order, break, sell out, Ricky. Obviously, no exceptions. You close out a break, you don't have to wait. You earn that break. So that's correct. Mark got that one closed, and the double was closed afterwards. That is correct. Yep, there's a basketball series coming up soon, Den. As soon as the 1 and 4 goes, basketball is next.
Typing up that vault message.
Vault message, vault double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Christopher Leon, Bobby Webb, Jody Greider, Demetrius Coleman, Josh Rouser, and Matthew House, and Mark McAdams as well.
So our live break sheet says vault double box 4, but the website says 3.
Okay.
Just so you know.
All right.
I don't know what you want me to title the next one is.
Probably 3, I guess.
So title the next one is 4. Do this one is 3.
Let's do that, because their orders would say it's 3, right?
Yeah. I don't know if it was.
A gift for the brother-in-law. Don't care about the Packers. There you go. Well, one man's trash is another man's, goodies. 22 from Mark. Thank you, Mark. One more box number in the vault. One more. And then looks like that single's about to go as well for the half and half, by the way. So the triple is going to be the last break in the series here, guys. Christopher Leon, Bobby Webb, Jody Greider, Demetrius Coleman, Josh Rouser, Matthew House, Mark McAdams. We got 17 for the second box.
So 17 and 22.
Triple was 6 to go. Single was 2 to go in that half and half. All right. So 2 boxes coming up in the vault. Very nice. Very nicely done, guys. I thought this break would be done sooner, to be honest, Ricky, but I guess it does make sense.
The
with
half and half took off.
Yeah, it took off. It stole the show, which is to be expected. All right, guys, 6 times on the way here. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Bobby Webb in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Matthew House, Mark McAdams, NFC East, Christopher Leon, NFC West, Demetrius Coleman, AFC North, Christopher Leon, AFC South, Josh Rouser, AFC East, and Jody Greider in the AFC West. This is the Vault Double coming up. Good luck, guys. Box 17 to kickstart this break. Let's see here, Ricky. Oh, it was a 4 and 7 chance at a headliner. It's now a 4 and 6 chance. It's the 7-time first team All-Pro, Zach Martin, the great Cowboy offensive lineman.
Second time we've seen him today.
That's right. Mark McAdams, NFC East. There's your closer magic, Ricky. It's all about the starter and the closer magic tonight. Those have been the winning spots all night long. And that is an authentic. Authentic, yes. On the Zach Martin. A Martin for a mark. Very nice. All righty, they've got one more helmet in this double, and then we do have the half and half double to follow. How about that? Mark is a huge Cowboy fan. Cool hit. Very nice. Which does make sense because Mark is a Rockets fan, which would make him well, actually, wouldn't necessarily make him a Cowboy fan. He could be a Texan fan, but he is a Cowboy fan instead. Nice, Zach, says William. Nice indeed here.
And I just realized this is going to be our last double in the vault. Because we got someone bought into the quad and the single.
Okay.
And we'd be down to 5.
Exactly right. So the quad and the single are the last 2 vault breaks that we're running. First break of the day as well, says Mark. Well, there you go, Mark. Very nice. I'll go ahead and give you this one, Ricky, if you have a second here. Thank you, sir. Oh, that was probably not the best idea, but we made it happen.
We got it.
22 is next. 22 is next here in the vault break. And this one is a full-size rep helmet. A little surprising, Ricky. NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher, Frank Gore, actually on the Colts. So not a Niner Frank Gore, a Colts Frank Gore. Christopher Leon, AFC South. Congrats on your Frank Gore rep.
Nice.
3rd all-time in rush yards. Very nice lid, Christopher Leon. So 5 boxes left, Ricky. We have 2 photoed headliners. A.J. Brown Speed Flex, George Kittle Authentic. We have a $200 vault key left and a Jameson Williams secondary headliner. So it's technically a 4 and 5 chance at a headliner in that vault series. So got some terrific ratios in that one. Frank Gore. Very nice. Very, very nice. Get this one put back in the box. And then we have that half and half double coming up, our 6th double. The inscription half and half. Michael Convey, Scott Deans, Bobby Ward Jr., Scott Deans, and Chris Millard. Michael's trying to time this. We have not asked for him yet, Ricky. But if you're ready to type, we can do this thing, and we'll get these 2 numbers. So half and half double number 6, guys. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers in the double box. So I know Michael wants 28. That much I can tell. Chris is going to help him out. Also 28.
28.
So we got 15 and 28. Those 2 coming off the board here in the half and half. So 3, 18, 19, and 24 are left in the last 4. Thanks, Chris, says Michael, right? He's like, I got you, bro. I got you.
28 coming up.
The single, by the way, is 2 to go. The triple is 6 to go. So only 8 spots left in the entire series, Ricky. with that Merino bedazzled still available.
So 15 and 28.
15 and 28. Ooh, Scott's got the Merino spot. Scott Deans. That 7th spot down. The Keekly spot is Chris Millard. The Marshall Falk spot is Scott. And then the Randy Moss spot is Michael Convey. So Michael Convey, NFC North. Chris Millard, NFC South. Bobby J. Ward Jr., NFC East. Scott Deans, NFC West. Bobby, AFC North. Scott, AFC South and East. And Bobby, AFC West. Joshua George says that Merino is in 15. All right, looking for Merino in the Mahomes box, perhaps. Well, I know one thing. Scott hopes it's in 15. That is a Scott hope here in the break room. 1-5 coming up here. 15. So, speed flex ratios galore. 3 in the last 6 boxes, plus the Marshall Falk Rave. Oh, it's a clean helmet, man. It's a clean helmet. Let's rave. It's Marshall with the Hall of Fame inscription. Top 10 all-time in rushing touchdowns. Top 15 in rushing yards. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rushing and receiving yards in the same season. Not to mention, Ricky, a former MVP, a 3-time Offensive Player of the Year. Nice lid, Scott Deans. So that's the AFC South Marshall Falk. So now, Ricky, there's 5 boxes left, and we have 3 speed flexes left. 60% chance. Luke Kuechly, Dan Marino, and Randy Moss. Which means that triple box break, by the way, 100% has a guaranteed speed flex in it, Ricky. Which one is it? I guess we'll find out. But the triple is guaranteed to have a speed flex, and the single is almost guaranteed to have a speed flex. I guess it's not guaranteed in the single, but the triple will have one for sure. Put the Marshall Falk back in the box. Nicely done, guys, in that double box. And one more coming up here. Box 20. Actually, we need 28, Ricky. This is 26, so we can get 28. Good catch on my part. It is 28 that was called out, not 26. Oh, we don't have 28?
I got 3, 18, 19, 24, and the one you got right there.
Okay, so that, I don't know how the ticker must have gotten mixed up here. It is 26. Would you guys like 26, or would you guys like another box? Chris says 26. Okay, so 26 it is, because Chris was the first guy calling numbers, Ricky. So I don't know how that one got mixed up with something. But 28, I think we did earlier, I'm guessing then.
I think it's one of the ones I just put away.
You just put one away?
Yeah, I think it's the Lawrence Taylor.
Lawrence Taylor was 28, so that must have been the last break we did.
I was just looking on the cart to see if we
Yep, the last double was 28, so somehow that must have gotten mixed up. But 28 wasn't the last double. It was the Lawrence Taylor last box we did. So LT was in 28. Let's see what's in 26. 26 of 30. It is kind of heavy, Ricky. 26 is kind of heavy here. Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see a visor, man. I see a visor. Oh, this is sick. This is sick. We got ourselves the Luke Kuechly. Beautiful speed flex with his face on it. Luke Kuechly, number 59. Awesome, awesome speed flex with the blue stripes, the blue visor. That is very, very clean. Chris Millard, Luke Kuechly, former Defensive Player of the Year, bunch of Pro Bowls, bunch of All-Pros, one of the best linebackers of all time, Luke Kuechly.
Beautiful.
That is beautiful. So 3, 8, 19, and 24 left 4 boxes left. We got the Marino and we got the Moss left. Bang! Great way to end the night, says Christopher James. Luke Kuechly, Speed Flex. So the single is sold out.
Yep.
The single is coming up next, guys. Let me get this Kuechly written up here. And then we'll go ahead and ask in a second here, Ricky, for that single. Very cool, Chris Millard. Luke Kuechly. So actually, there is a 75% chance the Marino's in the triple, Ricky. There's a 100% chance we have a Speed Flex in that triple box break, which is 5 to go now. So it is Michael Convey, Brandon Cooper, Matthew House, Scott Deans, and Joshua George. For the final time tonight, Ricky, let's do the boxes, right? You ready?
Give me 1 second.
You're good. Half and half, single number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve. 3, 18, 19, or 24. Joshua George with 3. All right, Josh, 3 coming off the ticker here. 3 is coming up. I guess the Kuechly can go in to the table for now, and then Fred Taylor probably going to go for the Marino, I'm thinking, Ricky. So if you want to put that away, you are good. Matthew House was calling 18. Matthew was a wee bit late here. 3 spots to go in that triple, by the way, guys. The last break in the series for the half and half. So 25% chance this is the Marino. 75% chance it's in the triple. There is also a Randy Moss Speed Flex left, which at least one flex, Ricky, is either in this box or in one of the boxes in the triple. So that triple box break does have a Speed Flex guaranteed in it. So 3 clicks, 4, 5, and 6. Oh boy. If this is the Marino, Joshua George just got Closer Magic and Box Number Mojo. He's got the AFC East. If it's the Randy Moss, that is Scott Deans in the NFC North.
Just gonna say, never saw Starter Magic do that.
Ooh, okay, we'll see. Matthew House, NFC South. Brandon Cooper, NFC East. Brandon Cooper, NFC West, AFC North and South. Joshua George, AFC East. And Michael Convey, AFC West. Of course it's heavy. It's a Speed Flex or an Authentic. They're all heavy, Ricky. So he's wondering, how heavy is it? It is a 50% chance at a flex here, but all due respect to Randy Moss, we know which flex is the more covered one, Ricky, right? Sorry, bud. It is a bedazzled we're talking about.
You don't have to apologize to me.
So Josh and Scott hoping for a Speed Flex here. Box 3 out of 30. Let's see here. Let's take a peek-see. Let's take a peek-see. Oh, it's pretty heavy, Ricky. It is pretty heavy. And guess what? We got 2 bags, extra protected, extra beautiful, Dan Marino bedazzled Speed Flex. The crystallized flex for the Hall of Fame quarterback, Joshua George, AFC East. This is stunning, Dan Marino.
You ever see Starter Magic do that? Not me.
Closer Magic
Not
this
me.
time, Ricky.
It's all about the closer
Holy
magic.
moly, that is sick. Holy cow, says Joshua George. Awesome hit, Josh. Yes, indeed. 1 spot in a single. We're talking about this being worth $3,000 to $5,000, Ricky. He got it for $151 in the break room. My goodness.
Definition of a snipe.
A Hall of Famer, Dan Marino. When he retired, Ricky, he was first in all the categories. Passing yards, passing touchdowns. He had 48 passing touchdowns in 1984. That record stood for about 20 years. Awesome speed flex. What a steal, says Mark. Plus tax, okay, $160. Who's counting now on the Dan Marino bedazzled speed flex? That is nuts. 9-time Pro Bowler, 5 times of the league in passing yards, 3 times in passing touchdowns, one of the 10 greatest helmets in break room history, one of the 10 greatest quarterbacks of all time, Dan Marino. So, trade offers coming in, Warren Moon, Tom Brady. I don't know, man. This Marino is absolutely nuts here for Joshua George. Better than it looked in the video, by the way, Ricky. A little bit brighter, a little bit shinier, a whole lot better. Yeah, the closer luck, it was starter magic early, Mark. It is closer magic late. Closer magic late. So 3 to go in that triple. Any Viking fans, perhaps, Ricky? Randy Moss still available on that speed flex, guys. 3 spots to go in that inscription triple box break. Otherwise, we're mostly open. So you guys let us know if you want to get that done tonight or if you want to wait till tomorrow. Because we get this done, Ricky, we'll drop a new series for the morning crew. Mm-hmm. It is a guaranteed Randy Moss in that break. Here's what we'll do. It is 11:20 right now. We're going to go till 11:25 to get this closed up in the next 5 minutes. We'll break it, Ricky. In the meantime, we'll talk about our hits of the show, and I'll write up this Dan Marino because we can finally breathe.
Yeah.
And that was worth the price of admission for sure for Joshua George. And I'll say this about the half and half. They are high-end helmets. So whatever the other 2 helmets are, they're going to be nice as well, for sure. In fact, I'm feeling so generous, Ricky. If we get this closed up by 11:25, 4 minutes, Ricky. Get it closed in the next 4 minutes. I'll do a wheel spin for all the people in the triple. Mm-hmm. We'll do a wheel spin for all the guys and gals in that triple if it closes tonight. In the meantime, I would say, Ricky, we're all playing for second tonight. Hit of the show, Marino, no question, right? Do you agree? It's got to be Marino, right?
Yeah. It's got to be hands down.
Uh-huh. All these other lids in front of us here. My number 2 is going to be, I'm going to go the Herbert still. I love the Herbert with the bolt up inscription, the rip speed flex. That is my number 2. I'm going to go with the Patriot lid number 3, just to divide up the Chargers, man, because we have a lot of Chargers on the table tonight. I'll grab this one, Ricky. The triple sign. Mm-hmm. It is Brady, Gronk, and Edelman all on this lid. So this is my number 3 tonight. Probably value-wise, the second most expensive. Mm-hmm. What do you think about your number 3? Still going Gates, or do you want to go the Brady helmet? You can go Gates. There's no shame in going Gates.
Herbert's number 2. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out an order thing that happened.
You're good.
Herbert 2. I'm going to go Brady 3.
Okay, I'll give you the
Super
Brady.
Bowl lid. I'm going to actually go Kuechly. No, Kuechly 3, Brady, and the
4.
triplets 4, Gates 5.
Gates 5. Here's that beautiful Gates speed flex. I'm going to put Kuechly 4. His face on it, Gates will be 5. And then I'll go Allen speed flex 6, and then Fred Taylor 7. But I'll probably dump him for the video.
Yeah.
I think is what I'm looking
I'm
at.
going to leave him on the table for right now.
So Cody looking for the diamond double. If you guys want to get that done. Otherwise, 2 minutes, guys. Last call for orders. We are mostly open right now, except for that triple break with the Randy Moss in it. Randy Moss, Winter Warrior Speed Flex available in here, guys. The Straight Cash Homie inscription. Definitely an awesome lid. I'll tell you this about the Randy Moss. It's worth probably about triple the buy-in point. So you get this with one spot, you're still sitting pretty. And there's 2 other lids in that break, by the way. So a couple minutes, last call for orders, guys. Otherwise, the other break to play, I would say hands down, is the vault break. We have only 5 boxes left. We got the Kiddo Lunar Authentic, a $200 vault key, the AJ Brown Speed Flex, and a secondary headliner, Jameson Williams, still available. So those are some of the options here in the break room. Otherwise, Ricky, looks like no one else is getting in. I'll ask your final thoughts for the night.
It was a great night. We knew it was going to go until Dan the Man came out, but that triple box going to be a nice little treat. Randy Moss and 2 bonus bangers.
Right on. We get that triple closed up. We drop you guys a brand new series with brand new headliners. Just like that. So, Ricky, I think that'll do it for us for tonight. Great job co-hosting, producing as always. Laces out Dan. That's right. Laces out Dan. Dan the Man Marino with the Hall of Fame 05. Best of job to the customers. You guys are the absolute best in the business. Thank you so much for watching, chatting, and buying. You guys make the show special. You guys make the show possible. You guys are the best in the business. I'll be back tomorrow at noon and 3. You're back Thursday at noon and 3, right, Ricky?
Yes.
Thursday at noon and 3. Tomorrow at 9, it's going to be Mike and Rip. We're on every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time. Get your break spots on ultimateautographs.com and watch the shows on our YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. Good night. See you all again soon, says Cody. Congrats, winners. Right back at you, Cody. Everyone else as well. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.